So in the last session, you guys went to find more books by Joseph Adelberg, and you went to the bookshop in Eccles, run by a man named Keith, who you did not really ask his name, I don't think.
Yes, we did.
Did you? Okay,
Okay.
cool. All right, yeah, I just kind of forgot that you asked. But anyway, yeah, his name was Keith, and he didn't have the books, but he told you that someone else had actually picked one up, but there were several other people. You decided to then call that person, whose name was Martin Reynolds, who was basically the CEO of Reynolds Publishing. Two of you gave a bunch of your information to the secretary and then to Martin himself, which means that you're now terrified that he knows where you are. You agreed, let's see, to speak with Martin again. Was it? Fuck, did I not write that part down? The actual
Tomorrow
time?
at 10
After 10
p.m.
p.m. the next day.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll actually write that down. Okay, I don't know why I did not write that down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What I'll do is
everyone dies.
Yeah, everyone dies. Kane shows up. You're all dead. Let's see.
It's like, well, fuck. Was fucking Reed all along.
Now the thing is, you agreed to talk with Martin Reynolds the next day at 10 p.m. He agreed to talk to him at your shop, which you're now abandoning because you're terrified that you're going to be attacked there.
Yeah,
Just think about that for a second.
We're probably gonna be back before that point. It's just that I'm not sleeping my day sleep inside of it.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah. After that happened, let's see, we learned that he bought the book called Resting Beneath. Rosa bought 3 books. Books was called Talisman, High Egypt, and another one was called Ruins of Enoch by Carl Ian Nedry. Let's see. Yeah. You went back to the shop. You were scared that something was going to happen to the shop and to your books, so you decided to make copies of them, or rather, you decided to have your printer make copies of them.
Thanks, printer.
HP DeskJet, isn't he? So he created a copy of Foundations, which wasn't perfect, but good enough to fool an idiot. And then he did The Able and the Lost, and it was the same level of imperfection. It was, good, but not perfect. And then the night 3 ended with you being at the car park because you were looking for a place to stash some things. And it ended at around about 9:10, and John, I'm trying to think about these names. John actually smelled something that smelled oddly like blasting powder, but he kept getting the whiff that was it was as if it was following you, but he doesn't know where it's coming from, doesn't know who it is. All he knows is that it's a smell he doesn't like. So, night 3 begins with you all outside the apartment building, or rather, it's a commercial building, but there is an apartment area in it. In the car park, after having just been told by John that someone is following, or at least something is following, and it smells a lot like blasting powder.
I don't think John told us that it smells like blasting.
I did say that it smells like blasting powder.
How about we get into the car and we drive?
Okay. Don't you want to know who is that?
If it's following us, we can maybe lure it away from Walter's apartment. Wouldn't that be a good idea?
I think it's a little too late for that.
Well, if we need to, I'm sure I could put up the funds for a possible hotel visit if we have to.
Would
I
you
just don't
like
that
to
being-
follow the following, or would you like to go to the bookstore before any more books get taken?
That is completely up to John. Which would you rather do?
And I find being followed disconcerting, and that's
Same.
something I more enjoy, hunting the person who hunts us. But
Mr.
if
Walter,
you guys feel like getting a book is more of a concern for us, I could try and lose that person.
Mr. Walter, aren't you gonna ask for input from the rest of the people?
Oh yes, but it was John's idea. That's why I asked him first. How about everyone else?
So either we're hunting the thing or we're going someplace else. So I'm not getting my phone call, so I don't care.
Do you need a phone call?
I should like to make a phone call, yes.
We can make a phone call on the way to the bookstore. Not really a
Yes.
place to get phone calls if we are going to see if you can spot whoever is tracking us.
So we're doing the three things at once. We are luring it away while trying to find out what it is, and on the way we get a phone call.
We could do it. I start driving.
That reminds me about that phone call. You never actually sent me your things in
Right.
text. I mean, you told me, and then I said I'd like that in text so I can read it and understand it because I really didn't understand it. And then you didn't send it. I've just remembered.
Goodness gracious me, I'm so sorry. I guess we're driving.
Yes.
Okay, so we're driving. We're in parking lot right now. Just so I have the picture clear.
It's like
Oh yes.
in the universe terms, the Chantry is busy. Try again.
Wait, what?
Tells the Chantry, we don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Go away.
Not tonight.
We sent you there so that you wouldn't bother us.
Oh, for fuck's. I'm
No,
gonna have
it's
to be a
already
sec.
too late again.
Sorry about this. I'll have to be a sec again. This fucking cat is pissing me off.
God damn it.
He is climbing the fucking curtains, and it's.
Ah.
Stop it, you little cunt. Give us a minute.
Climbing the curtains.
Stephen,
Cats,
would you
they are
rather
fucking dicks.
pursue who's pursuing us, or would you rather we drove to the bookstore?
That is a good question. I want to know who's pursuing us, but at the same time, safety should be our number one priority.
Okay.
In that
Walter?
regard, I think we should head to the library.
Bookstore.
Library? Bookstore.
One or the other, they're both the same damn thing.
Anyway. Yeah.
One has
Okay,
books for
so-
free, the other one you have to steal the books from if you want them for free.
Are you sure about that?
Walter.
He's going to deal with a fucking cat.
I don't care.
He's probably going to put it in the oven, cook it,
Walter's just
and own
like,
that shit.
so in game for Bob, the Chantry just said, "Not tonight, Bob," and for Walter, he just followed off a random alley cat. God damn it, cat!
Which he's going to clone because he's going to end up making cat loaf out of it. It's going to be great.
Yeah. Anyway, in the meantime, Fizzle, there is only one way into the parking lot.
No, there are several ways in.
Okay, and the smell I smelled came from the way we came.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would like to take another exit.
Do you want to take acid?
Another exit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Give
So have you-
give me the acid.
You came in from the east side of the lot, so you could exit at the west side. We would double back around onto Oxford Street.
Is Oxford Street long enough for us to drive straight and have someone like look through the window in the back to see if they can spot anyone following us out?
Yeah, it is considerably long enough, but it is also a very busy street,
Hmm.
so
But I would
it
like
would
to
be
have-
very difficult.
if Walter would be around, I would have like asked Walter to be the one looking out because he was. Oh, you back?
Yes.
Okay.
I just nodded off for a second. I apologize for that.
Anyway, we're driving away, so if you could use your eyes and look out if anyone is following us for next several minutes, that would be the best.
Use my eyes. Okay. That's a very interesting way of putting it.
Yes,
So,
out of character. Use your fucking Ospec for first thing in
that's
the
what I'm
game.
doing. What can I actually use for aspects? I know I've got. I can check for like ghost.
Okay, Ospec, 1 dot, system. Tick blah 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 blah.
Pretty certain it's like just like kind of ghostly shit. I'm correct.
I take a point to sit next to Walter when we get back into the car.
Well, if you're saying that's to me, I literally have my ass out as I'm fucking looking behind me. No seatbelts because fuck it, I like to live dangerously.
Well, in that case, I get a good view of an ass.
Yes. Let me
Why
guess,
not
you're
you
gonna
in the
eat
front
it.
seat with me though?
Oh, Bob, where are you? Are you in the back with us? And Steve's in the front?
No, I think Edith was in the front, no?
Oh, she definitely was with Walter.
Yeah, I said that I'm with Walter.
Ah, okay.
I'll
Steve,
be in the
where are
front this time.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'm with Steve and Edith. That's
Yes.
not concerning.
What? I mean, you're in a car with other people.
Yes, I know. I'm joking.
Plus, Steve fucked off to the loo.
I need to do that myself if he's already done that.
Oh, we might as well BRB then. Fuck it. It's a very short stream. It's fine. Let me check real quick. So
who knows the way to the bookstore?
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Yeah, that would be Miss Oxley.
I think I know that it exists, not how to get there. Like, we would have an address.
I lean to the side, open the glove box. Are there maps inside?
The map person is currently pissing.
Yeah. I could use Ancestor's Vigilance to raise one of my 5 senses to perceive ghosts. To just see if it is. Or I could just raise one of my senses to superhuman levels.
What we really want to see if you can spot anyone who is trailing us. So whatever would help you with that. This
The
would think
difficulty
help
would
you out.
be lowered according to your Ospec score.
I'd probably say heightened senses if we go into track.
Not the biggest fan of being called a map person.
Oh,
Thank your wife for it.
sorry. What's wrong with map person?
Oh, you don't fucking get it. Yeah. You
Oh,
fucking
shit. I thought maps as in geography.
A literal map.
Literal
So-
map.
So can I use heightened senses for my aspects to track who it is following us?
Let me have a look. See. Yeah, I'm reading it myself to see if I can. I'm a pretty quick reader, so it won't take too long.
Yeah. It's either Ancestors Vigilance, I'd use either one. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Let's have a look. See. Right. Yeah, you could certainly. So when are you going to use that? You're going. So let's run through what's happening.
Well,
Well,
we're driving.
we're driving. I'm using the longest road for the time being to give Walter a chance to see if he can spot anyone who is following us. In the
Right.
meantime,
Okay.
I'm checking the glove box to see if we have maps to actually check the way to the bookstore.
Yeah. So we'll deal with the Walter thing first, then. So Walter,
Yes.
you decide that you're going to use your extra keen senses, which you're not really sure exactly what you're looking for, but you're keeping your eyes and ears out for everything. However, since it is also a busy road, this does actually pose some level of distraction because using heightened senses is kind of like having it's kind of like developing a mild form of autism.
Yeah.
Everything becomes much harder to focus on if there's a lot of noise going on. But it will still reduce the difficulty. So give me perception and alertness difficulty 7.
Right. I don't need to roll anything for Auspex, I'm guessing.
No, we just reduced the difficulty by your Auspex rating and then adjust for the distraction rating. But in this case, the distraction rating isn't actually high enough to give you an extra point of difficulty, so we've dropped it.
So perception and
Alertness.
alertness. Okay. It's funny me saying that. Perception
Yes.
and what? Alertness? What the fuck is
Isn't
that?
not very alert.
Yeah.
Should we just next time just fail the alertness roll when somebody goes, and what?
10,
10?
1,
Oof.
10. The fuck?
Oh,
2.
So 1 success.
I thought he was gonna get another one then and just be like, yeah, that's fucked.
That would have been great, wouldn't it? So,
If I was allowed to also keep my eyes open, I would do so.
Did you have to
yeah.
close them?
I mean, if you also want to keep an eye out, then also give me perception alertness. I don't think you have Auspex, do you?
No.
So you are going to be difficulty 8.
Yeah. Also, I'm in the front seat, so difficulty 9, right? No.
No, I'd be the same difficulty. You're fine.
Okay. 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, so I'm looking around, peeking into the mirrors, looking out the windows. You're looking for any signs of a car following or anything like that. You're not seeing anything that looks out of the ordinary. Most of the cars are turning off at each individual set of lights. No one seems to be following you too closely. However, you do still get the impression that something is following you, but you can't see from where.
Is this me or Bob?
Both of you.
Right.
Bob, you're thinking that whatever is following you, though, isn't on street level.
I'm in middle seat. Could I watch out for whatever's following?
Yeah, if you want to give me perception alertness as well, difficulty 8.
Do I need to remove a bullet point, by the way?
No, it's still the same
No.
night.
Right. No, because of my discipline usage.
No.
Okay.
No cost.
Yeah, I think Auspex is free. Oh,
That doesn't sound good.
it's just a lot of roll. I have one fail and no success.
Yeah, you're keeping an eye out. You have no idea. This everything looks normal to you.
She's clearly too distracted by the ass.
Well, I mean, it's right in my face, and it's a wonderful ass.
Well, thank you, my dear. Keep checking the ass if you really want to, but Bob, did you feel that?
I don't know. There's something. I'm not. But it doesn't. I can't see it on the street level. Like but I feel watched.
Guys, I'm driving. Can't you guys at least do that?
What drive?
That too would be nice.
I mean, I don't know if all 5 of us can fit on the wheel.
Okay. Can I someone check Glove's compartment for the map? I don't know where we are supposed to go.
If you want to check the glove compartment while driving,
I
I'm
mean, Bob's
telling you,
there.
Bob.
Yeah.
yeah,
have a
Bob
look,
can
see.
check it. Okay. Right. So, looking at a map, because yes, there is one. What has been provided by the guy that dropped your vehicle off under instructions from Louis, I believe it was. I almost said Lucius. That would have been wrong.
Jesus, Messiah's after me. Wait a minute. Stevie,
Yes.
how is your perception? Could you find this for us, possibly? Because we know something is chasing us.
You want me to stick my head out and have a look?
No, not stick your head out, you might get beheaded. I mean, just look out the back, because you're in the back seat, and check. Can you do that?
I suppose. Same roll as everyone else?
Yeah. Perception, alertness, difficulty 8.
Will tactical have effect?
No.
Okay.
Before
Hopefully
he
I'm
does
not
that,
getting
do I? Yeah, okay.
One success. Yeah, so you feel exactly the same. You know something's around. Something's definitely keeping up with you while you're driving down the road. You're stopping at lights every now and then, and when you do stop at lights, you get the feeling that whatever's following you stops with you, but you can't see it. You just feel it.
Do I get a feeling whether it's like incorporeal or above or below us? Any kind of
You
vague
definitely
sense of that?
you do think that it's above you.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel that, can't you?
Yeah, so feels like it's above us.
Its
So-
curve is approaching.
I don't think that's what's approaching. Nothing
How
that
do you know?
pleasant.
So you feel it too?
Um,
Yeah.
I'm afraid
Pleasant?
so.
Would you
Ni-
like some girth?
Mr. Doe,
Not
are
at
there
this precise
there any-
moment.
birds around that could be following us?
Well,
No.
I can't drive and take a look around. Someone else would need to take a wheel for a bit for me to take a look.
Bob?
Yeah.
Bob,
If
can
there
you take the wheel?
Yes, I shall take the wheel whenever there
Okay,
is a chance
Okay,
for me
so
to
at
switch.
nearest red light, there will be a little of awkward shuffle with John and Bob switching places.
You crawl over each other.
Yes.
Oh, why do I never get in on this action?
Look, I walk around the car. John can, bugger over.
I think we don't want to get out of the car. That's the point of
Yeah.
doing
All right. Yeah. Okay. So we crawl over each other. What do I roll? Because this is awkward.
You don't roll anything. You're fine.
That's a human ability. Even humans can do that.
I mean, just because Walter wants some action, I put my hand on his knee.
If you were still driving, if you were still in motion and doing it, you would need to roll. But
And that's why I made the point of doing that on the red light.
How
Good.
would you put your hand on my knees when I'm like kneeling on the seat?
Are you?
Yes, because I have my ass out looking for the thing that's chasing us.
I'm pretty sure you sat down again by this point.
No, I'm still looking. I'm really worried about what could be chasing us. I'm not gonna keep my eyes away.
But you can't see it.
Okay, so now that Jesus has taken the wheel, I'm sorry, Bob has taken the wheel.
Jesus.
Two...
We should have given
Okay,
him
what is the
something,
reaction of
Joe.
Tubali in the
Joe.
backseat?
Yeah. Are they burning?
It's burning in the back seat.
Have they died from the Jesus' flame, you know?
I will be looking out through the window. I will lower the window a little bit to get the wind and the smell in case I can smell it again. But
Yeah.
other than that, I'll be looking out.
Okay. Perception and alertness. Difficulty 8, but you get bonuses to 10s for using your sense of smell.
Give me a second. I need to open my character sheet. Forgot to do that today.
Steve had one success.
Perception and alertness.
Yes.
And what was the difficulty?
8.
6. Oh wait, that was 0. Fucking dice confused me.
That's not 0, that's 10. If you
Yeah,
see a 0, that's a 10.
8, 9. That was 4. And another 3 for alertness. Another 0, another 2. And this one, it is 60 because it's 60.
So that's 6 successes.
No.
God damn
So-
the nose on him, Jesus.
Wait, what were the numbers again?
8, 9, 10, 10.
There
8,
was
9.
Yeah,
8, 9, 10, 10. So
successes.
yes, 6 successes. So yeah, the smell of blasting powder is definitely following you. It's smelling it again. It's more than just blasting powder. You can also smell like gun steel and blood. When you pass an intersection through a green light, you're heading west out towards the one of the exits of the city. You can actually make out something that moves with superhuman speed, leaping from one rooftop to another across the intersection very easily with a lot of agility.
I do have a point out. I still have my Protean ability number 1 with the dark vision.
Yeah,
So it's not hard in any way.
yeah. You get somewhat of a look at them. It seems to be It looks like a man who's wearing what looks like a very wide hat. He's got a scarf around his face. He's wearing what looks like thick-rimmed glasses. He's got a very long trench coat, and he's got a lot of weaponry on him. And you see that his eyes actually make contact with yours in that split second where he's midair.
Do you feel anything, John?
Out of character. Is this a fucking Virgil? Fucking fedora on his head.
It's not a fedora. It looks more like more like the kind of outfit that Van Helsing would have worn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have the
Another out of character question. Hunters, how do they normally look?
Hunters tend to blend in with just regular human
They
society.
don't have like superhuman abilities to jump across roofs.
No,
No.
they don't.
Okay.
They don't do this. This is definitely a kindred, and his level of agility is greater than what you think you could do.
Bob continued raving, though I think we have been made. I did catch his eye, and by his eye I mean a kindred.
Oh,
And I think he's faster than me.
Could
we're
you-
straight up then, aren't we?
Could you turn towards country roads just to try and loosen?
I shall try.
I
Alright.
think we want to stick to traffic because he
Yeah.
will not want to break Masquerade.
Yes, but what if we arrive at our destination with him still tailing us?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Your destination is like 4 hours away by like fucking motorway.
Yeah, I don't think he can follow us on the motorway. At least not so obviously as he is jumping through the roofs right now.
But in order to get there,
Yes.
you are going to be driving through much quieter areas. Once you leave the city center, you're going to get into less populated areas, and there would be opportunities to attack you there, and you know that.
Knowing his modus operandi now, is there a way for us to plot a route to make him, well, not necessarily like lose, but have him not able to jump across the roofs as much?
Here's the all right.
Or would John know a way to lose a pursuer like that? Maybe that would be a better question.
You could, but what you know is that if he can keep up with you by moving across rooftops like that, he would be able to keep up with you at your current pace just on the ground. It wouldn't matter if he had to just give up the rooftop pursuit.
I think he means, is there an area where there are no rooftops, but there are more people, somewhere where he wouldn't be able to openly follow us on the ground?
Not really. At this time of night, the outer city area will be quiet enough that he would. That speaking from how John would behave, he knows that he would be able to get around in suburban areas without being seen.
Yeah. I mean, he's still following us, but he had a lot of equipment on him, which at the moment I don't think I have anything but my knife on me and my hands. So we would be outgunned, and I mean we do have him outnumbered at the moment, so that is in our favor.
My hands is
What
all
did you
that I need, but can not fight him. It's better to not fight him, so try to outmaneuver him, and whatever happens, happens.
Whatever this is, you're saying that you might be outclassed here too, John. Is that what you're saying?
Well, he seems faster than me. I don't know if he's stronger or tougher than me. I know he can jump through the rooftops. I would have trouble to jump through.
There are 4 of us.
5.
Well, 5. Yes.
I mean, Steve still can't.
Yes. In fact, Steve, how strong are you?
Average.
That's fucking vague.
Average for human or average for... you don't have vampire standards, I guess.
I'll be able to push a bookshelf. I probably wouldn't survive a fight.
So, are you saying you're about the same umpire strength with me?
Possibly.
Well, we're straight fucked then, aren't we?
I mean, him being fast doesn't necessarily mean he's better than me at fight, but the way he moved, he seems to be knowing what he's doing.
Walter, you could probably outrun the vampire with celerity, just saying.
I know I could. But you.
And he
That's the
does seem to
problem.
be very good at firearms.
Well, the equipment he had on him, did it look like firearms or what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see. If you give me intelligence and intelligence. God damn it! I'm trying to think. What would it?
Intelligence and maybe craft.
No, just
firearms.
yeah. Give me intelligence and firearms. Yeah.
That's not a lot of dice. 5 and a 10.
5 and a 10. He looked like he had potentially a holster for a large handgun and something carried on his back that looked like it was another firearm.
So it's Nero.
I mean,
No,
he
it's
doesn't
not
have
in Vespasian.
he doesn't have a sword. He has a. It looks like a
So he's
pistol and a
basically
rifle.
black at this point.
Walter, if you could just get to him and hold him still, I could probably set him on fire.
Are you trying to get me killed?
I am suggesting fighting tactics. Wouldn't do me any good if you died, you know.
Oh, really?
Also, darling, how are you going to get this fire that you talk about?
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
interesting ability.
That is interesting. Do tell.
I'm not at the moment capable of making you a flamethrower. I'm sorry.
That's
I
not what
mean-
we're on about.
You
Yes, I know,
all
it's
realize that thaumaturgy does exist, right?
Well, I do know some of the thaumaturgy. Walter, is there one that can set on fire?
There definitely is a thaumaturgical path for that.
Okay, so we can set people on fire. What do you need to do so? How much time do you need?
Practically none at all, just so that they wouldn't move.
Well, I can do that.
And how do you suggest I get to him?
You have celerity, don't you?
I do.
Well
But
then.
can I actually jump that high with celerity? Is that a possibility off character?
Let's see. With celerity,
Like he's Nero.
fucking hell, there's so many things I have to constantly do searches. Yeah, let's see. With celerity, with each point of celerity, add 1 die to every dexterity-based roll. However, jumping would be a strength and athletics roll.
Yeah, and we all know that I'm not the best at athletics.
Yeah, because celerity would make you faster and able to react faster and things like that, but it doesn't make you have like really strong legs able to launch yourself.
Yeah. Like, pretty much I have Cat's Grace, which is a vampire can automatically pass checks to keep their balance. And
Walter,
reflexes.
I do not suggest we fight him along all of these people and rooftops and be a masquerade breach, you know?
Okay, I have a question to you all. Does any of you outside of me know how to use gun?
I do.
Nope.
You've got no chance with me.
I
Edith?
never had to use a gun.
So it's basically...
The problem is that he has a long range weapon. Like, I can boggle him down in a melee fight. I don't go down that easily, let's say, with that.
That's
But-
why, if we have to send anybody, we send Walter, which can get there before a bullet can hit him.
The problem is getting to him in a way that Walter can get to him.
I agree. It's
You know,
a risk. I'd be willing to take it if we had an opening.
Okay, for now, I'll keep an eye on him and let's follow to the road and see what he does. Like, if we start getting pelted with bullets, just drive into nearby alleyway and we'll see what we can do from there.
All right.
I mean, does any of us have guns? I don't think we do we?
No, I do not have any guns on me. I didn't expect to need guns. And usually my hands are more than enough.
Yeah, I got melee and firearms, so...
I mean,
But if I had a drink,
Alternatively, we can drive into a small cramped space.
That is true. Maybe like a parking lot of some kind.
John. What? Where is your abode again?
It's not somewhere where you can go.
Yes, but is it somewhere he could go too?
Yes, but neither can you.
Hmm.
If we go there is a high chance if I had some luck, I would be the one going out. But I don't think either of you would be.
Yes. I mean, I possibly could, but the problem is the three of yous. And that's the issue. Because I think you had an idea of where I was going with that. I don't think you'd want to follow there.
There is an unspoken agreement. I'm tolerated. Others are not so much. And that includes all of you.
Yes, I understand that, John. Trust me, I do with that dick punch. But it's a tough one. Is there any way you can get him on equal ground with us? I could possibly go for him with my super speed.
I mean, as long as you can keep him in place long enough for me to get to him, that would be enough.
As
If
long
you
as
said
I
the
can
way-
aim, I can set him on fire.
Yes, you said something about fire. Would you be able to cover me as I'm trying to get to him? Possibly
A real
trick
question
him?
is, what is the range on that?
Give me a sec. I don't think that.
Because for all we care, you can just look out through the window, look at him, set him on fire.
It's not the range that's the issue, because normally when combat takes place in Vampire the Masquerade, they just assume that you're all in the same scene. So as long as you have the eyes on the person, you can probably throw shit. It's the fact that I would have to roll dexterity plus occult, and they would have to roll dodge.
But you couldn't see him, could you?
So it's if they are chasing us and they're not being boggled down by combat, I could be like throwing away my blood points and my willpower points for absolutely nothing if they can just dodge it. Plus, we're not throwing fireballs in fucking open Masquerade breach.
I never said that.
I mean, a question, does it work like you are actually throwing fire at the person, or that person just combusts?
Well, if it was thaumaturgy, the flame would just appear. She throws fire.
That could be damning, couldn't it?
Only if I know enough about the path.
Do you?
I've yet to decide. I mean, Mr. Storyteller, do I?
Do you know which?
Do I know enough about the lure of flames that you don't actually throw fire, but that you make it appear somewhere?
Since it's not really your thing, intelligence and occult difficulty 8.
Plus, I'm not too sure to actually throw it. This creates a bolt of black flame that inflicts 1 die of aggravated damage.
A bolt is thrown.
Bolt. Yeah, bolt implies throwing.
That's 4 successes.
4 successes. Yeah, you know that it usually is just something that appears like as though summoned, not something that is hurled.
Yeah, but I also then know that you can make it appear in your hand, and you could conceivably throw it, but you wouldn't.
Yeah, you know that it's doable if you wanted to, I don't know, intimidate someone.
Yeah.
But it's not something that you do as means of practical.
Okay, anyway. Plan is as follows. Edith, Walter, we need a place to drive into where he is going to follow or propose.
Are we switching places again?
closed off parking lot.
Yeah, that's true. Are you two switching places again?
Just
Bob
tell me where to go, I'll
just
drive.
drives, yes. Just tell Bob where to drive.
Would I know any closed off parking spaces through the fields
Like a
that we're
parking
going?
lot for shopping center that is closed but still open.
Yeah, give me a second.
If that was the point, we might as well have stayed in the fucking car park.
Yeah, but no one wanted.
There were a lot
There
of
would-
people there.
Also, there would have been roofs
mean-
around. We want maybe more like a what's that in English even?
Park?
Yeah, actually, yeah, more like a parking garage or something. Something that's walled off.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We don't even want walls though, because you could actually scale those.
So,
Like
looking-
underground parking lot would be the best, to be fair.
there is one. Wait a second. Boop. Go to my map again. And let's have a look. Don't want the area where I'm in right now. Okay, so where you are now, you've been driving for a while down Oxford Street. So you're now on Key Street because you're heading towards Deansgate because you were headed out of the city, but now you want to find a secluded car park. So you know that if let's see, which one of you is the one that wants to find the way there?
That'd be John, wouldn't it?
Hmm?
No, Bob is the one that's driving, so...
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
driving, but I
so-
don't know the city.
Yeah, John has the map right now.
Oh, okay. So,
So-
I'm looking at the map.
Yeah, give me intelligence and streetwise. Difficulty 4.
You guys are so lucky that one dice is 9.
Yeah, you know the fastest way to get there is if you were to take a right before exiting the city and then double back around on Bridge Street and then keep going until you are headed more or less back to Elysium. But rather than going to Elysium, you then head south to a. Right, no, you go past Elysium, you go past the main council building, and then you take a right down a short street, and there's a car park right next to a hotel. Like it's underneath the hotel, so you know it's like nice and enclosed. You know that that's there. You can see it on the map, and you know the way there. So you relay this information to Bob.
Bob gets us there. Or tries to.
Okay. So if you're just driving at a normal pace, just letting the guy follow you, you don't need to roll anything. Due to you guys continuously looking out for him and knowing that he's there, at some point, all three of you do see the guy following you as he actually stops on one of the rooftops. There's as you're turning right to head towards the street. It's a one-way street, but you don't care. You're going down it the wrong way. Who gives a fuck, right? He actually stops above what looks like a takeaway place on it's only like a 3-story building, but you actually see him stop. You get a good look at him, and he is carrying a lot of weaponry. He's got his handgun. He's got a rifle. He's wearing a crucifix. He seems to also have bladed weapons, and he's just watching as you enter the car park.
As long as he doesn't get near with me with that crucifix, that's fine, right?
It could be.
Okay. Seems like we're here. We want to go over this plan of action again, or should we just do it?
Do it.
Don't see anything else we need to talk about.
Right.
I will go out. You use the cover to get to him. If Steve do the fire, if Steve can do. Try not to get shot. Bob. Can you conjure anything?
I'm not a fighter myself.
I mean,
Thanks
out
for
of
talking
curiosity,
with him.
how many blood points do you have?
Not enough to do anything useful, really.
Okay, that's good enough for me to know. Bob,
I
Steve, try not to get shot then.
get out and I'm planning on using the car as a shield.
Oh,
I'm
she's
using
got this.
I'm using my Proteantic Grow Claws.
Okay.
So
I'm just looking.
And that requires a blood. So let me edit that.
I feel like rapid reflexes is the only thing I can do, but that only makes it so I don't suffer penalty from dodging gunfire without cover. That's it. Cat's Grace just means I keep my balance. So I don't think I can run fast with celerity.
It's like at 6 and 5 and higher that allows you to get like super speed.
Yeah, in general, celerity it's the difference between moving fast when running versus moving fast when, say, drawing a gun or pulling out a blade or things like that. Celerity is like your ability. Like for you, celerity would make you like Revolver Ocelot.
Reaction
like
time.
yeah, you would have fast reactions, but you'd also have very quick hands. Or you'd be like a world class like martial artist who can like deliver a lot of punches while blocking and countering and whatnot. Like celerity's that kind of speed.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
And
it's hand jobs.
He's still on the rooftop, isn't he?
You don't know because you're inside the car park right now, and you've decided that you were going to discuss what's happened. You've pulled in, and there's about 8 other cars in this area, varying different classes. There's no people. It seems like most of the people are already indoors. You can see that there is an entrance to the hotel at the back. Since you didn't pay to enter the car park, I'm going to assume you just fucking busted through the barricade.
Most likely, we've kind of just floored it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to deal with some mall cops.
Yeah, so this might limit the amount of time you have down here. Who can say at this point? You're not really concerned about that at the moment. It's very quiet. It's a very well kept place. It's very well lit. So you don't have to worry about being snuck up on in the dark. Well, at least definitely not John.
Okay.
I have
Yes.
assumed battle stats and I'm just waiting behind their car.
Okay, then I guess I get out. I get out the car. I guess I'll wait for him to enter the car park. Activate my
Yeah,
celerity.
John is out and using the columns and the cars to make his way towards the entrance.
Can I try and get behind him and full Nelson him like Raditz?
If you were to hide beforehand, yes.
Alright. I guess I'll try that then.
Also, I'm just going to very quickly go to the toilet again before I come back and kill all of you.
Yay!
No, I'm not going to fucking do. I'm not a complete arsehead, but I am going toilet.
You are going to kill one of us.
I mean, John is going to be the distraction.
Out of character?
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I don't know what the fuck my character is gonna do.
You and Bob would be the best suited to work interference with any other distractions that we may have.
I'm gonna have to Goku him.
Such as?
Yeah, I'll take my position behind like a some car and have some heavy object in my hand I can throw somewhere or something.
Out of character, but crucifix means that both me and Steve are fucked.
Yeah.
We can't get near that.
Oh, I know.
Like, Murta was sort of saying to me out of character with the idea of, like, go up and punch him, and it's like, have you forgotten he's got a crucifix?
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, you not getting near him is gonna be a bit weird.
I mean, not for me. I'm gonna be flinging shit from afar. Steve can pretend that he's scared.
Yeah, another thing is that
Worst part is I've literally only got my feet, and that's about it. I can't really deliver anything else.
We could possibly roll to see through bullshit.
I mean, I do have a point of occult that I think is now finally active. Like I ended up working through the hours to get it, so I think it's finally active.
I think what we need to do first, though, is get rid of this cunt.
So there might be a way that perhaps I could siphon energy from me to help Mertz's character in an effort to make that fire blast.
What with blood?
I don't think that you can like help my fire blasts.
I mean, he could if you fed off him.
I've got enough blood for it.
You could be our turret.
I am not trying to get blood bonded to Steve.
Oh yeah, shit. That'd be that, wouldn't it?
I mean,
No, that would be 2 out of 3. But
yeah, you've already bit me once.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
are we all just gonna
And
like
our cover is the
get-
fact that we were trying to be a married couple.
Yeah, I blew that cover by this point. That was just the cover for like the first day.
And it's gonna be awkward if Walter actually takes the fucking offer.
Look, I highly doubt he's actually coming into the car park.
Well, let storyteller return and tell us how fucked we are.
Yeah. That is how fucked you are.
Answer, you are incredibly fucked.
Allow me to reprise.
Also, as soon as like I heard the description, I was like, okay, so it's just a steampunk version of Sam Fisher that we're dealing with here. So it's like, no. Like Wild West steampunk version.
I heard the wide rimmed hat and I just thought Alucard.
Yeah, same.
I thought more Bloodborne, like the Bloodborne character. With that sort of wide brimmed hat.
Either that or Helsing with the spinning blades.
Yeah.
So, in other words, I have to Goku myself and possibly die. It's Goku versus Raditz all over again.
No!
And the
No
only one
dying.
who could really
I'll
do
try not to.
decent shit to kill the thing is either going to be John or if Edith gets a lucky hit.
Yeah, I mean, Edith will have to explain Black Flames right after.
You know, Bob, I'm really regretting not asking you for that shotgun.
Well, if I had made that shotgun, we wouldn't have had 2 books now.
Oh yeah, books are certainly put them in your pants so you don't get stabbed.
You can throw them like shurikens. Surprise!
The only thing I have I can throw is this bloody videotape.
I mean, the only thing we can throw is this fucking fight.
I'd find it funny if we just ended up throwing like vinyl discs at it and just like for shits and giggles. It'd be
Go away!
like short of the dead afterwards with all
maybe
this sort of vinyl discs. It's like, no, I can't touch that. That's classic. No, that's limited edition. No, that one is a bit shit. Throw it.
No, maybe I should, distract him by just, talking to him, and you can hide and ambush him or something.
I don't think he wants to be talking right now unless it's behind the barrel of a gun.
Bob, how attached to that VHS are you? You might have to throw it as a distraction.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that.
Okay.
I have it ready, right here.
Wait, that might be something he wants.
Bob
Well,
can always make another VHS.
Whoa, did we establish that it was a big Milky Jugs?
I think we did, yeah.
No, I think it's just very, very fucking experimental German movie. I don't know whatever you think that is.
Could be.
German big milky jugs.
Yeah, okay, so that's that then.
German Googles or something.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
You just summon a porno, it's fine.
Is he into tentacles?
Oh, God.
I mean, you have a fucking VGS in the backseat as well.
Yeah. We could
And
throw
they've been
that at him as
watching
well.
it.
Fuck it, should we just throw the car at him as well?
Oh, God, no.
I don't think I have enough for it.
You were considering it though. Would it be classed as a Masquerade violation if we start throwing other people's cars? at them?
I mean, you own
no,
the
because
car,
we
you can do
can't.
what you want with it.
Oh wait,
In fact, if push came to shove, couldn't one of you literally just plow into him with the car?
Probably, yeah. If
that might be something
blood
useful
all
I could
over the
do.
car.
Yeah.
We do have the precious books in the car.
And if you want blood all over the car and the police to stop us, be my guest.
We'll be quick to clean it. It'll be fine.
Oh, will you? It was your idea.
I'm usually thorough.
Yes. I quite like paradise.
Steve just gets on friggin' knees, starts licking the car clean.
Yeah.
Just I might slowly get blood bonded to that friggin' hunter, who knows?
Bob, we have found some precious blood here.
It's like asks the storyteller, do I get a blood point off licking the car clean?
Right. Is I should really look out for, any what are they called? Security people I could drink from right now.
That's
Just
a
by the
good
cover, just like, hey, what are you doing? What you been doing, you crazy muppets?
That's why I said you should run interference on anyone else.
Mm.
This is
Oh, I'm so
taking
sorry.
long.
I misunderstood.
Yeah, like if guards show up or anything else, guys should handle that.
By the way, this is a long piss.
Marta, check if he fallen asleep.
You definitely did not fall. I'm not gonna go into my husband's toilet.
What? Sounds
You
like
have
you've never
separate
seen him
pogs?
piss.
What?
He's fell asleep face down on the toilet.
Heck if he's drowned.
I mean, if he needs to use the toilet, he needs to use the toilet.
Yeah.
It's annoying to me.
It's annoying to you that he has to use the toilet.
It's annoying.
He's desperate for a piss, and he's just there in pain. It's like, oh God, help!
It's
Fucking
annoying
bubbling
to me
something.
because this is like the only thing that I do for entertainment in like literally the whole week, and afterwards immediately I'm returning to work, and then tomorrow I'm cleaning the apartment.
Yeah, that does sound rough.
God, it's so hot right now.
And I'm running off like 4 hours of sleep.
Same, I guess.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I have a feeling that my whole summer will go like this. Which means that by July I'm gonna be very cranky.
Is it like this every year for you with the sun?
This is the first time when it's like this bad.
They should try for once in your life find a work where they don't exploit you.
I mean, good luck with that.
You have a referral in Arbor?
I mean, I do.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that you work weird hours. As in, I knew you work past your work hours quite a bit as well.
I work past my work hours because of my position. and I take those hours off my schedule later.
Pride, for fuck's sake, stop it.
Or if I actually need to stay over, I'm paid for it.
I'll be a sec. Pride is fucking climbing the curtains again.
Oh, for God's sake, man!
I don't get what's wrong with her. Like, stop it. Give us a minute.
I mean, I'm paid per hour. It's just that I'm paid a very, very small amount. So there's more than one thing that I do for money. And I didn't have working speed throughout this whole week because of the heat wave. I bloody died, and that's the reason why I quit my previous job as well, because my health was going really, really shit.
Yeah, I've just been looking through what I could do, and basically all my answers are literally run around like a headless chicken, because I've got nothing. So, yeah, my character's boned.
Do that.
With the fear of getting shot at, yeah, that's great.
I mean, we don't
I mean, you are
necessarily
one
know that.
complaining sitting in the fucking backseat of the car while the three of us are out.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of damage does can make, Berta?
Oh no.
Depends on the rounds. For vampires, it's usually just bashing.
Yeah, but like how many points?
Oh, well, depends on the gun. Let me look it up.
I mean, if he has something like incendiary rounds, then we're extra fucked.
Yeah. So, revolver 4, heavy revolver 6, pistol 4, heavy pistol 5, rifle 8.
Isn't that like one shot kill?
No. If wait, I think I always did it like I mean, also you soak damage, right? With your stamina, and then it's only bashing. I think if you've got a full bar of bashing, then you take lethal for bashing. But yeah, it's pretty fucking lethal, even if it's bashing.
I'm off to check what's happening in my household.
Oh, right. You roll damage, and then the successes you can soak. So it's 6 dice of damage. It's not 6 damage flat,
Yeah.
for example.
And what do you need to roll to hit to make damage?
You roll stamina plus fortitude.
No, like to actually hit with that can.
If anyone
Dexterity
wonders, I was told to go away.
Ah, okay, well. What I meant, you said you roll 6 dice to damage. What do you need to roll to damage?
Oh, versus 6. Sorry, so 50-50.
So, pretty much what's gonna happen, from what I'm guessing, John and Bob are gonna distract him, I guess, as I try and close in on him. Am I right?
No.
Mhm.
Bob and
I mean, like,
Steve should be distracting everything
okay.
around, and John can actually be
will be
useful.
moving between cars and columns towards the exit.
Okay.
You move around. Edith is hiding behind the car. And if he walks in, goes for John, John is going to confront him. If he goes for you, John goes after him. You know, that kind of situation.
Right. So we're going to flank him.
Also, sorry, I was incorrect about the bashing turning to lethal. I'm sorry.
Out
That's
of
stupid.
character. If you work out what the fuck I am in character, how pissed would you be?
Oh,
All of you.
you have that.
If I just
John
died.
just straight up like, you're
Doesn't
dead.
matter.
Well, I'll figure it out afterwards because, like, right now you're protecting us,
Ow. Okay, I'm back.
but John's going to be the one that's going to be
That
dead.
must have been one painful shit.
Well, I am very ill. So let's see. Is everyone here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is good.
Wait.
Let's see. So yeah, you.
So, to recap, what is our plan?
Yes,
Steve
recap it.
Steve and Bob are running interference on third party, if any show up. John and Walter are moving to the sides using the cars and the columns to obscure the view and go to the entrance and see if they can go for the dude. And Edith is hiding where?
I am hiding behind our car. I am pretty sure that Cloak of Shadows level 1 of Obfuscate is free for me as well. So as long as I'm standing in the shadow and not moving, I should be very hard to notice.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm checking Cloak of Shadows. Yes, here we go. No roll required as long as you fulfill criteria above, as long as you remain quiet and motionless. Yep, that's fine as long as you're out of direct lighting. But the car is. We'll say the car isn't parked directly under a light. Okay, so yes, right. So that's you guys. So John and Walter, you're basically moving around the pillars and you're trying to hide, right?
Yeah, until we have a chance
Yeah.
to flank him.
Okay. Let's see. Give me dexterity and stealth because you're moving around trying to not be seen, moving towards the entrance. Difficulty 7.
I have no stealth, only
I have
2
3.
dexterity.
And I have 3. What was the difficulty?
7.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh god, it's hard.
It's 6, 6, 6, 10 right now.
Well, hey,
I
you're
still have
hidden.
2 dice. I still have 2 dice.
You're summoning a demon.
It's 8 and another 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8.
All right, that's fine. Two successes. Walter,
I got 9-9.
9, 2 successes as well. Okay, so you're relatively well hidden. Bob and Stephen are. Where are they placed right now?
No clue for me.
Well, I mean, you said that you're running interference for in case there's third party, so you'd have to be like positioned somewhere.
Yeah, a little
Well,
further
probably
back.
directly in the car's headlights. So completely visible.
What?
Don't worry, Steve's retarded!
You are to run interference on humans, not be a fucking target on the shooting range.
Steve, you're not a martyr. So you could hide behind a pillar, like around the corner, close to where the I would imagine there'd be a lift or a fucking ramp.
There's a door to the actual hotel building at the back.
There you go.
Oh, all right, then I'll head there.
No, I'm gonna hide in the desert. They won't see me.
I'll just
I
stand
think
here.
behind a
It's
pillar
like-
with, door and entrance in.
If you want a new character, just say so.
I mean, it would help for distraction of this dude, but I don't think you come out alive.
And we're not planning on dying here.
Yeah. We have much more pressing matters.
Like getting to bookstores.
Yes.
And fucking.
So hotels. We're at one, aren't we?
Yep.
Okay, so Bob and Stephen are near the entrance then of the entrance to the building, not the entrance to the car park.
Yeah, there's somewhere where I can see both if I, want to. But with my attention on the entrance to the hotel to see if, any security personnel or something comes in.
Sorry, repeat that?
I keep a lookout for like security personnel coming from the hotel or something.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. Let's have a look. See. Okay. Right. All right. So let's have a look. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Yes. So after some amount of time of just waiting and nothing happening, you do start to hear footsteps, very slow, very measured, very very tick-tocky like a heartbeat, but very slowly, just walking down the ramp towards the entrance. And you see this guy now. He's about 6'3". He's got long black hair tied back in a ponytail. He's pulled his scarf down. You can see he's got a very rugged face with a lot of very stubbly facial hair. His glasses they're sort of tinted, just sort of like darkish gray. He is wearing a wide brim hat. His coat is like very much like a sort of canvasy sort of material, and he's like twirling in his fingers. He's got like a small gun. It's like just a regular old 9mm handgun, and he's just playing with it, just toying with it. And he's now entered the center of the car park, where he now just starts to take a bit of a look around. Doesn't seem to take notice that he's got John and Walter behind a few pillars behind him, but he is looking towards the vehicle. He just sighs and says, ain't no use hiding. I know you're here.
Okay, quick question. Because he passed through us and you said we got a look at his face. Do I recognize him?
You've seen him before. He's not Camarilla, but you have seen him interact with the sheriff before. He's spoken with him, and the sheriff was being careful with him.
Okay. I walk out from around the pillar and I walk in such way that he's like, if he's going to face me, his back will be turned to Walter.
Yeah.
Which will be my chance to try and fool Nelson him.
Yes, in case we want to do, but you will see that John is more approaching it with
Gosh.
Less aggression, more caution. Well,
Would you give me a signal?
yeah. Well, you were the one that was following us. That was, I would say, more of the astute reaction to that. I have seen you with the sheriff. Who are you?
My name's not important. What's more important is I've got a job to do. You've got some books. My employer wants me to see them.
I don't know what we are talking about.
Playing coy isn't going to work with me, boy.
I'm just doing job Jonathan wants. Interfering with me interferes with his business.
Interferes with who now?
Jonathan, the prince of the city of which you are now standing on, Grant.
I don't care for no Camarilla ceremony.
Well, I'm afraid we do have a problem then.
If I were you, I'd show me the books. I can report back to my employer and I'll be out of your hair. At least for now.
Okay, now that I have some more of a measure of him, like, can I judge how strong he is? Is it something?
Let's see. We'll go with perception and awareness. Difficulty.
Perception, awareness.
Difficulty 8 again.
I'll just reuse the bot. 7 dice. It was 7 to 10. Wait.
Okay.
Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, you did. You
Yes.
put R in it.
Yes. It's an R7 D10. One success, two successes. Yeah, you can get sort of a measure of him. You don't know what clan he is. You don't know what generation he is. But he is definitely both faster and stronger than you. And you know it.
Can I sense sin from here without speaking with him? Because I can observe him speak.
You know what? Go ahead. Sensing
Perception
was,
plus empathy.
and the difficulty. Fuck, what was that?
Wasn't it? Oh God, 5 plus self-control.
5 plus their self-control.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that would be difficulty 10.
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry. It must be 4 plus self-control, right? I mean, there's
Yeah,
never difficulty 10.
Equal to the
Give me a sec.
subject's self-control or instincts plus 4.
Sorry.
So 9.
9.
Imagine it was a fucking 10.
Just use mine. I have 4.
1.
You got 1 success, or just
Yes.
rolled a 1.
1 success.
Right. Give me just a moment to just look that up. Which discipline was that under again?
Sense to sin.
Discipline.
Daimonion!
Daimonion.
1 success
Yes.
might determine a low
Um,
virtue, weak willpower, or poorly defended avenue of approach.
Low virtue, weak willpower, poorly defended avenue of approach. Let's see. What would that be for him?
And
He's
before he's
perfect.
fucking perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, he's not. You get a sense from him that he is he only has maybe like the most minute amount of conscience.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
So is John.
He's
Whoa! Excuse me.
he's the better John than
has
John.
conscience.
John is dim-witted.
John does not have self-control.
He has instinct.
John may be a bit
which
daft, but
I'm
he's not stupid.
debating right now what that instinct would be for John, which I'm quite conflicted.
That instinct would be kind of difficult because in a 1-on-1 you wouldn't beat this guy, but
Yeah.
it is 5-on-1.
And I'm activating my celerity thing.
It's not something you activate, it's always on.
Yeah, it's just your natural grace, basically.
Oh, okay.
It's like Blush of Life for a Toreador.
I'm
Yeah.
just ready and waiting.
That
Okay,
reminds me.
so what I will do is I will turn my head slightly sideways, keeping him in my view still, and look into area that I know is empty, no one is there. And I will say, well, Walter, and turning around, I will swipe at him.
Okay, and as he does that, I move quickly behind him to try and full Nelson him.
You're gonna swipe at Walter.
No,
No,
he's
at
not.
him, as in at the dude.
And I'm full Nelson and John. For the guy.
As that
He's
is
just gonna fuck him
happening,
in the ass.
I throw a conflagration at him, but I also use 1 point of willpower in order to at least have one success.
Yeah, I want to do that as well. Though, a question, though, can I willingly go into a rage?
You could. However, we need to actually do initiative ratings and whatnot first.
Yeah.
Right, how did that work again?
Let's see. Do.
1 die plus dexterity plus wits.
Am I able to use willpower to get one success, or is that just out of the question for me?
I think everyone can use willpower.
Yeah,
no?
everyone can use that.
Right,
You just have to declare it before the roll.
right, I'll do that then.
Dexterity. Yeah, 1 die added to your dexterity plus wits. Yeah,
So
which
the sum total of
him-
dots.
So
Um,
that's 1 plus that plus.
I rolled 12.
What's his? 12 successes.
No, as in I rolled 8, but then plus 5 dexterity, which is 2 plus wits, which is 2, so 12.
Yeah, you take your dexterity and your wits, right? That's
Yeah.
the amount of dice that you roll plus an extra dice.
Okay.
So he rolls 11 dice. Nice.
What the fuck are we fighting?
I'm really sorry, but I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just reading this as every roll 1 die and add their initiative rating, dexterity plus wits. This reads to me as though you use the dots you have it on.
Yeah, let me just reread it again because every time I've done it the other way. Let's see. Yeah, it is that way because you're right. Because I've just read it. If you go further down, it says dexterity plus wits plus 6. You can choose that instead of doing the roll, which is a system I'm not doing, which would basically forgo any dice roll. So it is saying yes, good. So I'll roll a single dice. So Murta got 12.
Yeah.
Okay, so we roll 1 die in the end?
Yeah, roll 1 die and then just add it to the number that is your dex plus your wits.
That for me as well.
Yes.
That's 16 for me.
For 13 for Bob.
So
Wait,
I'm
we all
doing-
gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yes. Combat.
Right.
What's the
Wits
roll?
dexterity plus my willpower.
Just roll a single dice and then take that number and add it to what your dexterity plus your wits is. Walter, you got 12 as well, yeah?
Huh?
Did you do your roll?
No.
You couldn't.
I'm
I didn't
trying to
catch
figure out
that,
what the fuck
sorry.
is going on.
Okay,
Yeah.
so take one dice,
Yeah.
throw it on your table, tell us what is the number.
3.
Okay, add your dexterity to it.
Okay. That'll be a 2
10.
dice.
No, you don't add any dice,
Oh,
just a
okay.
number.
2,
Plus your wits.
3.
Okay, so it's 8.
13.
Yeah.
So yours initiative is 8.
Mine is 13.
Minus
So we
12.
act on the same turn.
So mine is the lowest.
We all act
was-
on the
what was-
same turn, I mean.
What was Walter's again?
8.
8.
8. Right. So let's put these into order from lowest to highest. So Walter, then Edith, then Edith, then Bob and Stephen, then this guy, and then John. So yeah, be in that order. There. So then, so you declare actions. The person with the lowest initiative declares their actions first. The person with the highest initiative declares theirs last. And then then the whole thing acts out in order of highest initiative to lowest. So once you've declared and I say that that's it, it's locked in, you can't change it, but you can cancel an action to defend.
Right.
Okay.
And we can use a willpower point as well, can't we?
Yes, you can use willpower points to let's have a look.
Force
Helping out with
one.
initiative.
Yes. So what happens is, right? Let's say that you want to, let's say that it comes to the opponent is going to attack you, right? And your initiative is lower than theirs. You can say that you want to defend against what's coming,
Right.
but you have to then make a willpower roll
Okay.
or spend a point of willpower to abort your action to defend.
Okay.
So let's say he turns around and is about to pull off your dick. Yeah, you could spend a willpower or roll willpower to
Why is that
to do
always my
that.
dick?
Yes, that is the nicest part of you.
Yes, thanks, Daddy.
Even if it got ruined.
No, it's fine now.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
This.
Okay, action declare time.
Okay. It's me first, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, so as his back is turned, like I said, I'll try and get behind him with my speed and try and full Nelson him with his, my you know what full Nelson is.
Yes.
This full Dragon Ball action, yeah.
So it's basically a hold / grapple action.
Yeah.
And then Edith.
Conflagration for 1 blood point. I can extend it if I hit the target on the next turn with another. I will use a single willpower to force a single die into a success.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me just take a look.
He will be able to dodge.
Well, yeah, he could.
So you roll to hit, but he can still dodge.
Yes.
Set me on fire.
Yeah, he can roll to dodge even if she rolls to hit. I'm just reading. Yeah, I'm trying to read something, but it's a bit weird. So the next one who declares an action is Bob.
I hide under the nearest car.
just hiding. Okay. Hide.
We got this, Bob.
I join Bob hiding under a car.
We got this as well, Steve.
I don't believe in us. We're
So
gonna die.
Steven's hiding as well then.
Yes.
Okay.
You better
So-
start believing, otherwise you're dead.
Okay. This guy, he's going to very interestingly, he's going to walk through the door.
Which door?
Door.
I won't say anything more just yet.
I mean, we kind of need something.
Oh, no, you'll see. John, what are you doing? You can. So since you are going last here, right, in this initiative, you basically have just heard what I've said. So, yes, I will describe it. What is going to happen? None of you can change what you're doing now, by the way, except for John,
I'm dead.
because John can choose what's going to happen. The door where Bob and Stephen are opens, and the same guy walks through. There will be two of him.
Is this Junai or what?
Oh no, it's just, you know, blah, blah, blah.
So he's going to see the two of you running for that car, by the way. So he isn't even going to attack you. He's just going to walk through.
Hey, have I seen two of them before?
Yeah.
You've never seen him do this. You've only seen the sheriff being on edge around him.
But my target still exists in front of me, right? There's
Yeah.
two of them. Fair.
Yep. The thing is, you can't change your mind anyway.
Yeah, that's good.
You're going to hurl the ball at that anyway.
How far away is the?
Judging by the length of the car park, he's about 60-odd feet away.
Can I charge him and attack him?
To move that far, let me have a look. See, I think you might be able to.
I mean, half of him still exists in front of you.
Yeah, but he's like, what the fuck's going on? Those two over there are in danger.
Is
I like you two are going for this, but like if you poke down this one, okay, that's good. I don't need to get involved. The problem is the free dude that apparently just walks into the parking lot.
You may move half of your running distance and still take an action in a turn. Let me just quickly look in the book for running distance. We
I
have.
feel he's sent in as like doppelganger.
Could be doppelganger. It could be shadow clone.
Yeah.
I mean, he could just be Tzimitzi with like an army of ghouls that are flesh grafted into himself.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. And he dominates them, and you know, he isn't even there. It's just his ghouls.
That's interesting. I like it.
Yeah. You know what we'll do? I'll try and measure everything in meters from now on because the system uses that. So
Good.
he is about 18 meters away.
That's
You
okay.
can move at 12 plus your dexterity meters per turn if you are jogging. So that would actually allow you to move at 12 plus your dexterity and still take an action.
So that's 50 meters for me.
So you wouldn't be able to get to him, but you'd be close. You'd be like 3 meters away.
Okay, but can I take action then move?
I doesn't actually say that you can or can't do that. Let me have a look. See,
Because if I can only move and then do something, I would move towards him and try to talk to him. But if I can do an action, I would swipe at the one in front of me, then charge at the dude.
You know, just one of them might be more than two of us can handle, and we might need you.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like. get
Fuck
rid of
Bob and
that
Steve.
Main dude.
Oh,
Oh, you mean?
there is a chance also that the one in front of us is just an illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
but
what I was
there's a
thinking.
chance that the one behind us is just an illusion.
Yeah, but John has 1 intelligence.
I mean,
So
what's mine?
basically, you just called John a dumbass.
I've got 3 intelligence, so I don't know if I'd be able to see through that.
I mean, it's okay. I literally have a note that John is done with it because I sensed your sin.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking about that. Don't need to hide it.
Let's have a look.
Down, doggy, down.
Doesn't say anything. I can say you can take an action and then move.
Okay, so I will try to gut him with my claws.
Try to gut him with your claws.
Yes.
Don't even
Okay.
use his knife or anything.
So you try to hit the guy with your claws right in front of you.
Yes, and then
Right.
I will move towards the other dude.
Right.
But
Okay.
there is no way for me to get the other dude and attack him, so I may as well try to get on that one in front of me.
Okay, question. Would this other dude get in my way as I'm trying to full Nelson him?
What, John?
No, the other.
No,
dude.
no. Well, I don't know. Maybe
I think he's like 16 meters away from you.
18.
18.
I mean, if we want to finish this combat before we all have to go to sleep, I suggest just playing it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so he's got right. Okay, so the turn order goes. John goes first. So John, for clawing at the guy, give me a dexterity plus brawl. Roll difficulty 6.
bro, okay. What is melee used for?
Melee is for like weapons.
Close.
Hmm?
My close.
No, it's not a weapon.
Ah, fair enough. You explained differently before.
No, I never said that. I said if you wanted to equip a weapon, you'd have to use melee. If you wanted to just use your hands, it's brawl. Since your claws are part of your hand,
Yeah.
it's brawl.
I'm wondering.
Bro plus dexterity, so 1 more dice. Difficulty 6, you said?
Yes.
2 successes.
Okay, doke. 2 successes. Now what happens is the door opens, or rather, the guy is going to open the door, walk through. So, Stephen, you see the guy coming through the door,
Oh,
and
crap.
you're already running for the car when you see the door open and the guy's walking through with a smile on his face as he's pulling his scarf down for a second time. Bob, you also see the same thing. Heart starts to beat furiously. He's right next to you as he's opening that door. You're fucking legging it with Stephen. Edith, you are conjuring up your conflagration. You're using a point of willpower. You roll blah, 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 something.
Let's see, I rolled dexterity plus occult.
Okay, dex plus occult. Difficulty. Was it? What was the difficulty for that?
6.
Also, I'm like 3 meters away from the dude right now because I did run towards him.
The difficulty is 6, but he can still dodge, and I will have 1 success. Should I roll now?
So you've only got 1 success in total.
No. I'm saying that I will have 1 success anyway because I used willpower. Should I roll now?
Yes.
Okay.
What about my swipe?
Your swipe will hit.
Oh shit. Yeah, what do I do when I get all successes, but then I also spent the willpower?
That should be another success.
I mean, tough shit. You lost a willpower point.
5 successes.
Okay, so 5 successes. It is. What was.
So 2 successes on melee hit, but my claws inflict strength +1. So do I do like strength +1 twice? Or how does that work?
Well, we'll get to that later.
1 die of aggravated damage that I can refresh every turn.
Walter.
That's
Yeah.
gonna hurt.
So, just saying that this could go really badly for you, Walter.
Yes.
It's on fire.
But it's tough titties at this point. You can't change what you're going to do. So for you, we need you to grapple this dude, which is where are
Strength
you?
plus brawl, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd imagine.
The fuck. Fucking
What
Brawl
about
because you got to wrestle with him, and
I guess it's
strength
hold.
'cause you got to hold him down.
Yeah, I'm just going through the page with the maneuvers on it. So yeah, it's not a tackle. It is a hold. So on a successful roll, the attack holds, blah blah blah. Well, yeah, okay. So it's dexterity and brawl to attack, but you then would have to hold. So it's a clinch, which actually, yeah, it is actually strength and brawl. So
Right. 3 dice.
because you've actually got to move into grab him.
So 3 dice. Okay. What's the difficulty?
It's competing.
Yeah, it's competing. So strength and brawl, I have to roll the same thing. How many is that? I mean,
And dice.
there we go. Yeah, it's this many.
That's a lot of
Difficulty
dice.
6.
What, 6?
Yeah.
Difficulty 6 for both of you, and then you compare successes.
Right.
Yeah. So 10, 10, 9, 10,
Ooh.
5, 4, 5, 3, 4. So 10, 10, 10, 9. Wait, 10, 10, 10, 9. Yes, so that's 4 successes on my side.
Right. And I've got 3 dice. So
Good luck.
If they're all,
You can do it.
if they're all 10s, I'll say you get it.
right. 6. 7.
You didn't get it. You didn't get it. Oh no.
Okay, so it's not going to be successful, but that's fine. So, right, how this plays out. Narba, give me your strength roll +1.
Only once?
Yeah.
Okay. Equals. Explorer. There we go.
The number of successes is determined against a person trying to evade your attack
Can he
or
like
against their armor,
evade multiple people at once?
What
You
is the
could.
DC?
potentially. The DC, 6.
6. 3 successes.
3 successes, so 4.
Wait, +1.
Yeah, so 4.
4 successes.
So it's 4 damage.
Yeah.
Right. So how this works then? Walter. Oh, that's actually. Oh, I did not think this through. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Ooh.
He's gonna be
Ooh.
barbecue after this. This is gonna hurt.
Only 1
Ah.
aggravated damage, it's fine.
how much damage have I took in this set?
Possibly enough to kill you.
But I mean, yeah, Murta can't actually roll for damage. It's just on a success, it applies aggravated damage as you can keep it up.
Yes.
and you don't have fortitude, you can't soak this. So yeah, you're so right in order. What happens is immediately John leaps off of his right foot and he swings with his left claw, hitting this strange man straight in the chest. At least it appears that way to you, Edith, and Walter. But John, something felt wrong about that. You didn't feel anything. You did not tear out a chunk of flesh. You didn't even feel a cold wind. There was nothing there. And upon feeling this, you're already running towards the other guy. The next one is the door opening, walking through. Bob and Stephen, you both see him. You see this man. He's fucking terrifying. You're running for it. You're hiding. You're doing your best to anyway. Edith, as John is taking his swipe and then darting off to the left from your periphery anyway, you're throwing this ball of flame towards the guy as Walter comes diving in to grab him, conceivably from the wrong angle as well. And he grabs nothing. He falls through this man who now disappears as your ball of fire hits Walter. And Walter takes 1 point of aggravated damage.
What would that be?
That's a star in one of your health boxes.
That's a thing that you can heal one per night.
Yeah, 1 per night.
So would it be in the bruise section or?
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, so you're on fire at the end of that turn.
Star, you said.
It will fizzle out by the next turn, but you'll damage.
Yeah, but do I put a star next to it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Star is aggravated.
Okay. Cool.
That's your
First
response
person
to
to
being,
take advantage.
being set on fire. Cool.
I can't really
I
do
think he'd be
much
saying a
about
bit more than cool. He'd be going, you fucking bitch, or something like that.
it. But you said it fizzles out after 1 turn.
Yes, but imagine
Well,
if
if she
you
wants.
stuck your hand into like a wall of
Yeah.
flame and it's severely burned. Would it
Yeah.
matter that the fire no longer goes?
Oh, kind of. I don't want to burn to death.
You're not
Roll for Rutschreck.
you're not gonna burn to death, but the thing is, does he need to roll against fear of fire?
Yeah, he
Ooh,
would
that's actually a good
he
question.
would actually.
Vampires
leave
confronted
on
with this
fire.
black fire make Rotch-tech checks as if confronted with a similar quantity of normal flame.
So for you, it would be being burned, difficulty 7. So that would be a courage roll, wouldn't it?
Right. I have 3 in that.
So 3 dice beats 7.
Oh,
10,
10, nice.
8,
8, nice.
9.
Yeah, you're very lucky. Otherwise, you would have just run straight out of the parking lot. So yeah, you managed to keep hold of yourself, but the sight of the flames is still bothering you. You're terrified, but you managed to call that bestial fright. You know, you managed to completely control it.
The most important question is my shirt charred?
Yeah.
No!
Your items of clothing are absolutely tattered.
My beautiful
fuck.
shirt. God damn it, Edith.
You fuck. So, do we roll again for the initiative now?
We can just use the same turn order, but we can roll again. In fact, it's probably better if we do.
Okay.
Do that again.
That's 12.
That was plus 6.
14.
How's it that worked again?
14. 12. 1 dice. Give me the result of it's 1 dice plus your dexterity and wits.
13 for me.
13?
Yeah.
8, 10, 13.
13 again, right?
I could have done with that earlier.
Steven's a 7?
Yes,
Yeah.
Steven's a 7.
Oh,
We've switched
God.
places.
No.
Okay. This guy needs to give his now, which is 1 dice plus that, and your wits is. Did I write that fucking down? Oh, there, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's fine. So let's give it a roll. 17.
Oh, we're straight fucked. Oh, dear.
I know, when you hear a number like that, it's fucking terrifying, isn't it?
Just like, we're straight fucked.
Wait, what was his again?
17.
17.
Oh, cool.
I had 16 and I rolled 10 last turn.
Yeah, I rolled 10 and I got
Who's
14.
going first?
Well, he gets to go first, but he declares last.
Whenever the other
So
way of fucking around.
I'm just rubbing all this out on the page. I'm using my notebook
Nice.
to keep track of this.
did,
Fuck me,
Bob,
my desk wobbles. I hate it.
did Bob declare his?
Can you hear that through my mic?
No.
Oh, thank fuck for that. This fucking mic stand is working.
Yeah,
Don't
I
bother,
said I
Steve.
had 12.
Yeah, I wrote his down. So, Stephen declares first, and then Bob, Walter, and John. Then Edith, and then this fella. Right, Stephen is going to do what?
Oh, God, no. Well, I saw him as I was on my way running with his big grin on his face, so that's a thing. And I'm hiding under a car right now, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you see like John charging him as well.
Yeah, if you're looking at the other side of the car towards the center of the parking area, your vehicle is now quite a ways away. Edith is still stood there. You can see Walter. He's on fire. He's just screaming. This damage. It is unbelievably painful. He's just shrieking in horror. And to your left, you can see just sprinting up with like this bloodlust on his face, not really knowing if he's going to make a whole lot of difference, is John with claws ready.
I'm too awestruck by the situation of watching Walter burning and John literally charge with a vendetta against this dude that I just stay put.
Okay, you're going to continue to hide under the car. Okay.
Like, okay, Nabs is acting up. I'm just gonna
You-
stay here.
You at least pour water on me.
Walter wouldn't put that fire out.
Yeah, water's not gonna do fuck all. Even if I pissed on you, it wouldn't
You
work.
You could try.
I heard that image of parking lot and like Walt on fire and Steve chasing him with pants down, trying to piss on him.
Bub, what you're going to do, Bub?
Oh my god, I'm under a car and he's right in front of me, right? I panic. I try to.
Well, he's behind you right now because you turned away to get away from him.
Oh, okay. I thought he might be, in front. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
he walked through the door before you started running.
Yeah. Is he near my car?
He is only a couple of meters away. You can see, because you and Stephen are under the same car. It's like if you're facing the other car, your car, it's like a good 16 meters away-ish. John is like a meter away to your left. You can see him sprinting behind you, where the guy has just come through the door.
Can I like have slid under the car so that I'm actually facing the guy?
Yeah, you can turn around. Yeah,
So
it's cramped. Yeah.
yeah, but I try to grab his ankles and hold him.
Be a bit difficult. He is like a couple meters away.
Okay, so that was the question. So and then maybe I throw my videotape at another car to engage a car alarm.
Okay. Okay, let's say that you're gonna throw your videotape as hard as you can to try and set off an alarm.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So I'll put that down. Turn around, throw tape. Okay. Walter. It's really hard to decide what you're going to do because you're still on fire.
Can I roll on the ground?
And the turd rolling around, thinking it'll put it out.
Postpone your action.
Wait a minute. Could I actually
Yeah,
grab him while on fire?
You can postpone your action if John and Edith agree. I think it was. Was it? Let me just take a look. See, postponing. It's like
you have to do that after declaring. I'm sorry. Yeah.
yeah. It's because it's kind of hard to declare an action.
Yeah, sorry.
When you're during the declaration process, you're still on fire. So I'm just going to check something really fast for you.
Drop and roll.
Yeah. Nah, you really can't. You can't do fuck all. So the only thing you can do, really, which is what I'm going to make you do, is make you roll Rot Shrek again.
Make me roll what? Sorry?
Your courage.
Yeah.
My courage.
Because you're still on fire. At least from your point of view. When Murta puts it out, it may well negate the result of the roll anyway, but it's just for turn sake.
Could I accidentally roll into the guy while on fire?
Well,
You'd have to roll a whole 18 meters.
I can roll. Nah.
I mean, you can. We can just say you drop a roll, you do your courage roll as well. Let's just see how well you handle this.
You have celerity. You can roll twice.
Yes.
I can roll a lot.
Okay. Courage roll. So. 9, 8,
9, 9, 8, yeah.
8.
9, 8, 8.
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, you're not in terror, but you have dropped to the floor and you're just sort of rolling around. Or at least that's what you're going to do, right?
Yeah.
So Walter, fuck you, John.
Thanks.
John charging. He is angry. Like he will try to rage and ride the wave and go for him.
You want to try to go into beast mode, basically?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Question.
Yes.
He attacked me by mistake.
I mean, he would if it weren't for the fact that
Well, like he's the only target next to him at the moment.
Right.
yeah.
But he can ride the wave.
Plus,
If he rolls.
I think I'm very fucking noticeable right now.
Well, you need to take into account that fire is not a friendly thing to vampire, so he's not going to charge you because you're on fire.
Lit up like a Dutch brothel
I mean,
right now.
I think I know it's not very friendly at the moment. Like
I mean,
Jesus
to be fair, it's a black fire, right?
Yeah, we just saw that it's Blackfire, I guess. Well, John definitely did. And I'm gonna assume Bob did.
I think Walter also may have noticed.
Walter's currently on fire.
Of course he's gonna fucking notice it.
Maybe he's not focusing on the color, just on the pain, and his ego slowly melting.
Like, was it... what part of my body was it, actually? Was it just me entirely?
What do you mean?
It was like your back, basically, because from the angle that you came running in and then you grabbed and you sort of lunging forward, the fire hit you right on the back.
Okay. So it's not entirely me then. I'm not like a fucking Super Saiyan.
Oh, yeah, you're not completely covered.
Yeah.
You're fine. Let me just check here for just.
I mean, if you don't know the rules, I can just say I'm going to shoulder tackle him and try to rip his throat with my claws.
If you don't know the rules, I've won. God, I'm not confident in my speed anymore. Jesus Christ.
I'm quite confident in my speed, you know.
I
It's
seriously
okay.
feel like I've took the most damage out of any of the party.
I mean, to be fair,
Absolutely.
Steve and Meta did take quite a bit.
I took
Yeah.
fuck all. She took more than me.
Well, Meta did take quite a bit.
Right.
I've took only friendly fire. That's all I've took. I've not took any from any person.
So you're saying
John
you're a
took damage
masochist.
from a door.
I mean, it's fitting me, kind of, but, you know.
I mean, is your nature masochism?
No. Though it could
You
have
kind of need it right now.
How's reading up on the rules going?
It is going. Could you shut up? It's like, don't just fucking like interrupt me when I'm reading.
Are we there yet?
Takes a while. This, it's a fucking huge book,
Are we there
and
yet?
I've not done this particular thing before.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Have we arrived?
In before we get stabbed.
Have I come?
You can always come, Daddy.
Let's,
I am not exactly pleased with your character right now.
Yeah, no shit, you got set on fire. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm usually on fire, but not in this kind of sense. Jeez. You burnt my shirt! My beautiful shirt! And I was feeling saucy today, too.
Well, now you're extra saucy.
Yes.
What's the Shakespeare quote? Saucy at the gates, somewhere.
Ah, right. You can't enter frenzy at will.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Yeah, because I was just reading, because there's several animalism disciplines that allow you to do that, but they're very high level ones. However, you you basically can choose to go into frenzy rather than avoiding it.
Okay,
but
and
it's not something you can just activate.
What causes the frenzy?
Insults, extreme injury. I mean, fuck. Walter
John,
could
you're-
possibly frenzy.
I mean, he's taking aggravated damage and it's burning him alive.
Yeah, it's true. Hadn't thought about that. The thing is
Are you alive?
there's a lot of mention of frenzy in here, but it's actually very difficult to find the bloody exact thing about it. Because the way that they've set up the rules in this is very all over the place. Here we go. Maybe it's
Sorry.
here.
Ooh.
Because now that you've asked that, now I need to find it. Oof! Wow. I love some of the descriptions here. Person in the grip of hysteria is unable to control their emotions, suffering severe mood swings and violent fits when subjected to stress or anxiety. I hate hearing myself echoed back like that. Hysterical kindred must make frenzy checks whenever subjected to stress or pressure. Like any time. And the difficulty is normally 6, but can increase to 8. What the fuck? You could just frenzy all the bastard time if you're hysterical. Let's see.
So, if one of us insults John,
Then John might run after us instead of after the other person.
Yes.
yeah, but he has someone, like, really threatening him right now as well.
I mean, it will be up to storyteller. I think it's like storyteller triggered.
Yeah,
thing.
if you fail an instinct roll when you enter frenzy, I say what you do, basically. And I could
But
just
you
say,
also tell what, like, if something triggers a frenzy, right?
yeah, that is basically true. But let's have a look. Oof. Trying to find it. Right, here we go. So provocations for frenzy. Smell of blood, sight of blood, being harassed, a life-threatening situation, malicious taunts, physical provocation, taste of blood, loved one in danger, outright public humiliation. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, so I see it. Okay, Seth,
Yeah.
I actually do want you to give me a self-control roll.
Ooh.
Okay. I've got 5 in that.
Difficulty 4.
And how many successes does he need? Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay. Is this... What's this for?
If you go into rage or not.
To see if you're frenzy or not.
5, 8, 3, 1, 9.
Oh.
That good?
I don't think so.
Wait, how many? What was it you got? I was reading what Steve sent me, which wasn't relevant right now because it's not in this turn order. But yeah, that's my fault. What was your rolls again?
5, 8, 3, 1, 9.
2 successes. You're fine. You do not frenzy. John is not going to frenzy right now. But he could at some point. So yeah, I'll have to actually make a page all about this as well. Okay, so Walter is so his turn is nothing, and John wanted to frenzy but couldn't, so we need something else for John.
Yeah, so I said before, like, I'm going to shoulder check him and, just go to town with my clothes. Engage into melee combat, let's say.
You're gonna try to tackle him.
I mean, it's more of like, I'm running, I might as well use that to shoulder check him and use that momentum to, start clawing at him.
Okay, so basically you're just gonna run and claw at him.
Yeah.
And
Fair enough. Claw attacks.
Swiss cheese.
So, dexterity plus brawl.
We don't roll those yet.
Okay.
Edith.
Finn might want to join as another Bally, just so you know. Either as my sire or as my childer, from the looks of it.
East.
Can I spend another point of willpower again, or is that like limited?
No, you can spend as many willpower as you want.
Okay, conflagration against the new target.
Okay, you're gonna try to conflagration against a new target.
But that
Again, gonna be. She's
other-
not going to end the conflagration on you, is she?
No, the other one just ends because I need to spend
Fine.
blood points to upkeep it.
No worries. Conflagration on a new target, having in mind John's in the way, that'll be good, right?
Yes.
Can't change your mind now.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, now. This was your plan all along to get rid of the Camarilla.
It's like, fuck seducing, I'm just gonna take out the whole party.
I mean, depending on who dies, we could all be Bali next time.
Yes. Let's see. So. Yeah, so in order to do this, I need to.
That's what I know. I'm very specific on what I'm going to choose if I die.
Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. No. Oh, I was going to have him create another copy,
Is this
but
Naruto now?
he can make multiple copies. He can
Is
make
that
quite
like
a
a
few.
thaumaturge or discipline?
It is a discipline.
Ooh, that's interesting to know that there's discipline like that.
Hmm.
There
I'm guessing
is.
Ravnos.
Ravnos is what?
Gypsy vampires
They
that can't stay.
are. Let's see. The thief in the night, the Raksha chased by the wind, the nightmare dream too fearful to be real, whether associated with Romani folk of Europe or the grave robbing ghoul of Western Asia. Kindred society burdens the Ravnos with prejudice of foulness, uncleanness, and wickedness. They're considered outsiders, even among those kindred who do not ally with sects. So
Are
they
they like
tend to
Bali?
be nomadic, kind of, but they're not. They're not blood hunted. They're just disliked because they are. It's like they're very not trusted.
Guns.
I'm pretty sure that by their clan bane, they also can't stay in the same place.
Yeah, in general, their nickname is the Deceivers.
Hmm.
Let's see. Yes, and they do have a unique discipline known as chimistry, which convinces their enemies that they see things that do not exist. So they can actually create an illusion of the floor having fallen out underneath you and give you the illusion that you're falling into it.
Interesting.
There are numerous things that they can do. In fact, this guy can do those things.
We need to get a move on because we finished the combat before the session.
Yeah, so in actuality, he is going to respond by. Fuck, wrong bloody thing. And it keeps zooming out every time I tab back into it. Why?
Gonna
Fuck
respond
you.
with fuck.
Yeah, he's going to
Wrong
respond with
button.
fuck. Yes. He is going to create his own claws. And he is going to use them against John. As John attempts to claw him, he's going to attempt to claw back. So it's going to be a claw battle. All right, so now he gets to go first. So attack roll, dexterity plus brawl, which would be. Let's have a look. Yep. That's 5, 2, 3, 8, 7, 10, 8, 2, 6, 5. So that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Wait, that's a 6. So that is another success. So that's 5. Yeah, that's right. So 5 successes for his attack. So Edith.
Okay. With the added one, it's 4 success.
Nice. So 4 successes for you. So that's 5, 4. Okay, John.
Okay, so now I roll mine. Yes.
Yeah, dexterity plus brawl.
Success. Does 10 dose anything special?
No.
And a miss.
So how many successes was that again?
4.
4. 4 successes.
How many did the dude have?
5. Walter basically doesn't roll anything. Bob.
Is that firearms throwing things?
It's really difficult to say what throwing something's going to be, isn't it? Let's have a look. Could be.
Imagine if it was
It's kind of funny throwing things. I'm trying to see if that's even fucking listed here.
or if it was like science for like
I've been looking, I've not finding it.
Yeah, no, it's fucking really hard. No one's ever tried to like throw an axe or anything. We'll say that it is.
We could go pure strength, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually.
Wait, what about... I mean... melee. Does melee consider thrown weapons as well? I guess?
Yeah,
Could.
So
Well,
like
there's-
dexterity plus melee maybe?
yeah. Well, he's throwing it. He's not aim. He's not. It's not about. I mean, it is an attack roll.
I mean, he's doing that with a really more
Yeah,
about strength.
we'll just
so,
just say dex and melee distance modifier. Make it 7.
Nope, not hitting anything.
Okay, so
No.
okay, so 0 successes, and that basically means that you just fucking
Yeah.
you throw it
Flat
like
is
a
to the
wimpy
floor.
girl.
I
Yeah,
find it funny if it was like, oh, it's a botch, and it's like, oh, it's gonna actually hit freaking John in the back.
that would have been funny.
No, it would obviously hit Walter again.
successes and launched it through the car.
It's like fucking damage magnet at this point.
Let's have a look. So for damage, let's see. That is
I'm being griefed by my teammates.
there. It's that many. Let's see how many successes this is, if any. Could all be none. 2, 2, 5, 10, 10, and 7. 3. So that's 3 successes. So that means that Anerba, if you don't soak with Fortitude, you take 3 aggravated damage. But you'd need to do a. If you have Fortitude, right?
Yes, I only have 1 dot at the moment.
Well, roll it. If you beat 6, then you can take a point of damage off.
I rolled 10.
10.
10.
So 10. Remove a point. So that's 2 aggravated damage.
Okay.
So he basically swung at you, and he got you right on the left shoulder, basically.
Okay.
Edith, you have applied damage, so he would take 1 aggravated damage, but he can soak with Fortitude. So that is oh, it's not that many. God damn it, no. That would be OP.
That's where you draw the line.
I draw the line.
Like 20 d10s.
Okay, here we go.
Can
I
you
mean,
soak Black Flame with Fortitude?
You can soak all aggravated damage with Fortitude. Let's see. 1, 2, 2, 4, 9, 6. So yeah, he can take 1 point because he got 2 successes with a 1. So yeah, he doesn't take any points of damage.
Ooh.
Well, that's literally the only
Yes.
thing I can do.
He is still on fire, so he'll have to make that fucking roll again the next one anyway.
Does he have to roll for Rorschach as well?
I'll run out of blood points.
He doesn't because he's not taking damage. If he'd taken damage, he would have to. But it's it's not even bothering him.
Okay. So what about me then?
It's your number of strength dice plus 1 extra dice.
Actually, don't we stop combat after 3 turns?
But it's our second, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's our second turn.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Strength plus 1.
So what was that about stopping combat after 3 turns?
No, I mean, that's how it goes. At 3 turns and you're out.
3 successes.
3 successes. I'm not sure what that means. 3 turns and you're out.
Thing like not to prolong combat scenes.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would. It's kind of weird. Let's have a look. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 1, 4, 7, 6, 8. So that would be 2 points of aggravated damage he took.
So he can do that for each attack, not like per turn.
Let's have a look. Soaking damage says. Where were you? See, the reason why it's taking so long is because we have to keep re-going over the bloody rules. Fuck. It is in here. Here we go. Yes. It should be down here. Yes, so. Yep. Use. Yep. Uh-huh. Interesting. Wait. Right, yeah. After an attack hits and inflicts damage, the defender may make a soak roll to resist. It's a reflective action. You need not take an action or split a dice pool to soak. Soak rolls are made versus difficulty 6.
Wait, there is something important in front. Damage dice pools can never be reduced to lower than 1 die. Any attack that strikes the target has at least small chance of inflicting.
Okay,
damage.
true. So, yeah. So, Murta, you did do 1 point of damage. So he's at 3.
Wait,
He's at 3 aggravated taken.
Yeah.
Out of 6 possible.
Yes.
how close is the other one to Steve and Bob?
He's right above them. He's like a couple of meters away from them.
Wouldn't Steve be burning?
It's a very focused flame.
Yeah, it's more focused than that.
No, I'm talking about the crucifix.
Oh.
He's not looking at it.
Right. Because I was kind of worried about that, because I was like, wait. I don't know what the range of those things are, to be honest. Because if that's the case, it might not be the best idea to hide under a car.
That just burns slowly from a crucifix under a car. It's fine.
Yeah.
Where did you get that actual thing about soaking damage, though, Nerva? It would be nice if they would say what page of which rulebook they're getting that from, actually, because it's not in my rulebook.
Well, let's go with what your rulebook. I'm just checking what I had.
Yeah, because I don't know what this is using, but it's not actually in my rulebook. I'm checking.
Looks to me like if you take damage, those negative dice cannot lower your. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I mean-
maybe Vin knows.
Let me check. Soaking.
I mean,
Let's double
otherwise
check
it
it.
would be really fucking unfair because a lot of abilities can only do one, but you can soak infinite.
But can't you like increase the damage that
Nope.
it does?
I am limited to one.
I'm still burning here.
Yeah, but you're using like a rather low level ability against a rather high level fucking vampire.
High level ability.
That's not high level. That's 3 dot.
Yeah.
Well, that's fairly.
Player maximum is 5.
Yeah, well, 3 is not high. 3 is average. Because 5 is high and 3 is not. Let's have a look. Yeah, each success inflicts blah blah blah. Yeah, that can be soaked normally. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Let's have a look.
I mean, to be fair, it makes it very hard for you to hit someone with the fortitude. Like a normal vampire won't have that.
I mean, anyone that has fortitude.
Which is not a lot of clans.
But this is on top of dodge.
They cannot dodge. I mean, like they can dodge. Like you have 3 clans that have fortitude, so you have trouble dealing damage to 3 clans. It's not like glaring quickness.
Yeah, but I can like inflict 1 damage.
And it's a
Return.
chance for them to reduce the damage. It's not like guaranteed.
Well, it's a chance for me to hit them.
Yeah, but it's also a chance for them to not take damage. You're saying that it's unfair, but it's all a game of chance. And I'm just reading through the rules now.
Can I charm him with my charisma?
Dude, you're
would
on
ask.
fire. You can't do that right now.
Well,
He's not on fire anymore.
Yeah.
He's not on fire, but if he was on fire and started like break dancing, that could be quite mesmerizing view.
Like,
Flaming tornado on the floor.
There you go. Yes. Right, fine. Yeah, it is here in the book. I had to go through several pages. So yes, you do 1 point of damage. So yeah, he is at 3.
Which page is that?
Page 272. It is actually right above where it says so. It's actually above that.
Mm.
Okay. So that was that turn. So the third turn. We can go through this faster because there'll be less rule checking and we can just get
Okay.
through it rapidly.
So I'm rolling for my initiative then.
Yes, everyone's rolling for their
5,
initiative.
11 for me.
I'm gonna fucking pull my table out so that it stops doing that fucking bashing. Pissing me off.
10 and what was it again?
It was dexterity which?
Yeah.
Dexterity and wit. So I got
Oh, that's much better. No noise now.
oh god.
Yeah, your microphone's like breaking.
Better?
Yes.
Yeah.
The fuck it is the cable.
Just need a numbers roll now. Whatever
said
number
it,
equals.
no? I said 11.
Okay, so me Me and Steve have got the highest.
Ooh.
So far.
Okay,
Can't wait to
so
burn.
Bob is 8, Edith 6, Walter 15, and Arbo was 11.
Yes.
Steven 8. All right, so 1 dice plus. What was his, yeah, okay, so that much. That's a 6, so he gets 16.
Jesus.
Okay, now.
So he goes first again. Well, at least in the resolution stage.
Is this a fucking Lasombre we're fighting out?
It is a Ravnos. At least you know that out of character, you know that in character. But he is not a weakling.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he's been running with Gangrel or something because he's fortitude. I mean, he
He's
has
fortitude.
protean. He has protean. I mean, or
Yeah.
something that gives him claws.
Yeah, he's got that. You don't know where this guy came from, but he's definitely acting like he's a bounty hunter or something like that.
May I start?
What do you say, Mata?
May I start?
Yes, you may.
How many blood points can I spend per turn?
For you, I think it was 2.
Can I do 2 abilities per turn?
That's interesting.
One of my abilities will be upkeeping that fire.
On me?
Upkeeping the fire isn't. I think it's a reflexive action, so you can still do another action.
Okay, so I am down to 4 blood points.
So
Fuck
Zeph
me.
is now on fire again.
No, not Zeph. Zeph has gone out of fire a long time ago. I am gonna attempt to do Fear of the Void below.
Ooh.
Because why the fuck not?
I was thinking we are going to put John on fire as well.
She hasn't said who she's using it on yet.
I need wits plus intimidation against difficulty of subject's courage plus 4.
Difficulty of his courage plus 4. Where is his thing? So 8.
Okay.
Damn.
So I'm prepared to roll that.
Yeah, you can roll that next. So
Can I spend the willpower to make this a success?
let me have a look. I said we wouldn't be fucking reading rules and shit, and yet here we are doing it again.
I mean, it's a question: can you spend willpower in contested checks?
I don't think. I mean, maybe, but he could too.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I mean, it's not even. It's not even a contested check because she's using his thing as a difficulty, so it's not even a contested check. What is it? Let's have a look. Drives him into blah. Yeah, kindreds may resist with a courage roll. Difficulty equal to the bally's willpower. Okay, yeah, so it is a contested check there. Yeah. They're accustomed to the enemy beast. Wait, what? If they get more successes than the belly did in the original roll, resists power completely. Yeah, you can get at least 1 success with a willpower roll. Willpower point.
Also, when they're using my willpower, are they using the total or are they using the one I've left unspent?
What?
What? I got confused as well.
I mean,
Yeah, no, what the fuck was that?
if the difficulty is my willpower, right, for them.
Yeah.
Is it my total or is it just the points left unspent?
It is. That is a good question.
I think it usually says current.
I think it usually does. And I think that makes the most sense because it is dealing with you now, not you at your best.
No, I mean, I think it's the other way around, though. I think it says willpower when it means the total score, and I'm probably wrong.
Used what is happening.
We're having a boss fight.
In a parking
But I'm
lot, and
just
it's
ducking
gonna.
out with a random dude in the parking lot.
Yes.
He might be a high generation, actually. If anyone wants to Diablerize him, if we can incapacitate him, that would be an idea.
I was like, how does that work? Like, if I got him, can I still Diablerize him?
I mean, if he gets.
Yes.
uh,
If it says willpower, it means highest willpower. It specifies current willpower if it means current willpower.
Yeah, okay, fair.
So it's against my highest willpower, fair enough.
Yeah, I think that's their way of getting out of typos.
How do you know what is your highest willpower?
My current maximum, which is 7.
Yeah,
How do
she's
you know
spending
what's your maximum?
because there's a dot, there's a pip, and there's a square. You're spending the squares, Nerba.
Squares are empty.
Oh
You
dear.
have no willpower?
I have, I did not spend
Maximum.
willpower. I even gained 1 willpower.
Yeah, you don't gain willpower pips. You gain willpower squares.
Yes.
So Nerba, if you put one in the pip, take it off there.
Okay. I took it off.
Butthole.
Oh, I'm new to this.
It's fine.
No one explain squares and circles to me.
It seems kind of obvious to me. Squares are temporary points. Circles are your stat.
Okay, go.
So, whose turn is now? Oh, Marta, you're doing the fear thingy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Who's
she'll
up?
do that when it's the roll turn.
Yeah.
It is now Bob and Steven again. So Bob, you go first this time.
In preparation for maybe getting the group against me, I walk over to our car. I'm not doing any more just now.
He's just walking
You
there.
walk, just strut.
I just walked there,
It's nonchalantly.
getting ready to get the books out and give them to him.
You're like, oh damn it! We may as well just give them over.
When he's super injured by this point.
Doesn't look that way to me.
I mean, he's currently on fire, and he's about to be more on fire.
And I burnt for this.
Just a contingency, you know?
Can we gag and Diablerize Bob?
I agree.
Can we share him?
I'm not.
Or is it
I've
like
not yet done anything.
You're being a simp to him.
Yes, of course I am. He's more powerful than me.
This is like the main objective of this whole campaign, and you're like, let me just hand it over.
Don't
He is dead.
We're pretty much dead.
Okay, so a quick clearing up while people think what they want to do. If I would Diablerize him, what would be the consequences?
You could potentially be killed by the Camarilla if they find out.
Okay, so it's bad for Camarilla.
I mean, it depends who finds out and under what circumstances.
You get generation down and novice XP points.
Okay. I'm terribly sorry. May I do something else?
You already
What?
declared.
Yeah.
You declared.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no.
He was going to go back and try and Diablerize him.
What? No. I'm not lighting something that's on fire.
Steven.
Yes.
Stevie, tell us what's
David. Am I fine with what I've asked for, Sao? Am I fine with that?
Let me just read it again. It would be very difficult to ask for something during a fight. That's where you could try to politely ask John to lend you his knife.
It's not so much now that it's an ask. I've then tweaked it a little bit where it's like, I know he's in battle, so I'll have to literally yoink it off of him.
I mean, if you-
Your John's knife.
If
So
you want
I'm
to try,
literally going to have to pickpocket his knife off of him to then use on the guy that's after us.
the issue is that grabbing the knife would be an action of its own. So you wouldn't be able to attack in the same turn. You'd be able to just run up and grab his knife and be ready for the next turn, which may not happen at this point.
You could split your pools and have even less dice.
You could do multiple actions.
How much will I be able to do with doing multiple actions?
Well, in order to grab his knife, would be fucking hell. What would that?
I mean,
You take the lesser pools of the two actions that you want to do, and you split them down half.
Yeah, the issue is that
I've got to run from the car to John, take the knife off of him, and then if I wanted to then attack anyway at the same time on that same turn.
I mean,
So, which is lower, your dexterity plus melee, or dexterity? What? It would be dexterity plus melee for both because you'd be taking the knife and then using it. So yeah,
both the
dexterity.
same score.
So yeah, it would be this. Well, naturally, it's dexterity plus melee versus dexterity plus melee. Actually, that said, the difficulty of taking the weapon is also plus one. It's fine. So take your dexterity plus melee score and half it. That is how many dice you get for each action.
I would have got 5 anyway.
What? That's yeah. So you wouldn't have even been able to grab his knife. But this isn't the time we're rolling. This is just where you declare. So I don't know why people keep trying to roll here. We'll just say you're getting up. We're not taking that roll because it doesn't count. So you're getting up. Take knife and try to stab the dude. Right.
Yeah.
Take knife and attack. Right. Okay.
And willpower to make sure that it's successful as well.
Okay. So spending a willpower square, or a willpower circle. John.
I was accidentally doing that too.
Well, we're not fucking going back and fixing it.
Yeah.
John will want to finish him off and possibly diablerize him.
Well, just so you know, if you do finish him off using aggravated damage, he'll just die and disappear.
Okay, so how does one diablerize a person?
You have to incapacitate them and then feed on them, or grab them and feed on them.
Drain them fully.
Yeah, which takes time.
Yeah. So it's not something you can do in combat then?
I mean,
No.
if you get with damage to friggin' crippled, he is practically not moving. If you just kind of non-aggravated incapacitate him on top of that, he's just unconscious at your feet.
Can I choose to do something like that?
If you retract your claws and try to punch him down, then probably.
Because he's right now at injured, and to put him down, I would need to do additional 4 points of damage. So for now, I'm still attacking.
I mean, he's declare actions, but he's gonna be at wounded next time anyway because my thing is ticking.
Yeah, we'll see. It's like a toss of a coin. If he survives, I will incapacitate him. If he doesn't survive, well, tough luck.
Yeah, but what are you talking about, Murta? This is the third round. It ends.
Yeah, but
Does
I
it
mean,
end?
he doesn't just
I'm
run
just
away.
messing with you.
Yeah,
He could.
I'm just thinking
You
because
won't be able to fucking catch him,
Yeah.
guaranteed.
I'm just thinking like if John does that, that would make a good reason to be indebted to everyone. So both Edith and Steve would have something on him.
Plus, fucking Jesus Christ, John would be OP and I would be all for that.
I want the OP on our side, please.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. See. So John is going to keep attacking with claws then.
Yeah, for now, yes.
Okay, risking destroying him. Okay. Walter.
Yes. How close
Yes.
am I?
18 meters away and on the floor.
Would me getting up class as an action?
No, just standing up wouldn't
Okay.
be an action.
Can I get to him with celerity?
You can equal to the number of your celerity dice, your celerity things. You can do additional actions, I believe it was. So, I need a better fucking system for storing all this information. Seriously.
You mean DM screen?
Yeah, like a whole thing.
I'm gonna try and fucking.
Yes. You can spend a blood point to do extra actions up to the number of dots you have in celerity. So if you wanted to run all the way there and do something, you'd have to spend a blood point to do so.
You're going to try and grapple him again?
Yeah, because I want you to kill this fucker. Okay.
Do you remember he's on fire?
Yeah, that's what like. That's why I was asking. But can he like?
I
He's on
mean,
fire.
you touch the fire, you get burned.
But can he like trip him, grapple him to the ground, kind of like without actually hugging him?
Without hooking them.
Yes.
Sweep is an action, yeah.
Can I kick him in the ass?
I would say boards would be more astute.
Dexterity,
It's really
athletics,
hard to get behind him.
difficulty 8 to knock somebody down.
I'm already behind him, aren't I?
No, he's like because he came out of the door and Jot met him there, so they're like fighting like few meters away from the door. Next to the car underneath there is a Steve. And Bob is jogging towards the car to give the book to the dude.
You know
Because
what?
Bob's fucking retarded.
I'm gonna come at him with a flying fucking Superman punch to the
okay.
face. Fuck it.
Okay. I mean, that could work out because if I put him low enough, you can try to incapacitate him with that.
And it's one of them. I'm gonna put so much force into it where I'm just like, I don't even care if I land. Like, I'm pissed right now.
Okay. So those are all actions? Oh no, the dude didn't say what he's doing. When is his turn?
First.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to go first.
And then I go after.
Fizzle, you may as well declare and do the action at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much. So Walter's doing what now?
I'm gonna run at him and fucking Superman punch him in the face, not caring if I even fucking land correctly. Like, on the floor, I mean.
He tries to knock him up.
So you're going to try to punch him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right in the fucking face.
Punch in the face.
I mean, you said I need a blood point taken off for that, don't I?
Yes.
Okay, done.
This dude is. Let's have a look. See. Okay, so he is going to attack. Not. He's going. Let's see. What am I going to do? The best way to do this. Yeah. He is going to strike back at John with his own claws, and I hope I don't kill John with this, but I possibly could.
You're the storyteller, you can choose. I mean, you could try and hit Steve.
Hit me again.
Let's see. So, just want to reread something just before I do something dumb.
We'd like them.
Eesh.
I mean, mine's incredibly dumb, considering I'm not exactly the most
Where?
strongest button
Ah.
paste.
There they are. There's my dice. Ahaha.
Walter, at least you tried doing something.
Oh, it's one of them. I've not gotten to hit anything yet. That sounds wrong, actually.
I mean, let's recap this. Bob tried throwing an object, missed, and is now trying to deliver the objective to our enemy. Steve hid under a car for 2 rounds.
Understandable.
His might actually work out, though, if, you know.
Let's see.
I fucking love John right now.
Just saying, if John tries to diablerize this guy, John's probably going to lose his body.
Yeah.
That is the risk you take.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. See, so I need to roll. That many plus. Is it that? Wait. Right. Yes. I need to scroll up. I was reading the wrong bloody thing. That makes sense. Okay, so that's normal. Right, so rolly.
I'm making a roll.
Yes. I wish I could, but I'm rolling dice right now, very vigorously.
Yes.
Okay. So we have 2, 4, 2, 5, 10, 3, 8, 7, 1, 3. So that is
2 successes?
2, 3. So yeah, 2 successes.
Soak 1.
That's not damage.
Ah, right, that was
That's just a hit.
Okay.
So, Walter,
Yeah.
your attack roll is dexterity plus brawl.
Right. So that
Right in the ears.
is 3. 3 dice.
Okay, now roll your 3 dice.
8 more dices.
I'm considering buying more. I have time.
10. 3. 10. What would that be?
10, 3, 10, 2. 2 successes.
Is that good?
Yes, good. It means you'll hit.
Yes, I get to hit something.
Yes.
Finally.
Scored him square in the face.
Next one is John. Your attack roll.
5. Yes. 2, 3, 5, 10, 10.
2, 3, 5, 10, 10.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 successes. Next one is Steven, who's taking a knife and attacking. So you need to roll to take the knife first. So that's Dex and Brawl. Was it Dex and Brawl? Yeah. No, Dex and Melee. Sorry.
It's fine because both John and the dude are, melee fighting at superhuman speed, and Steve is just like walking
8 and
over
9.
trying to pull out the knife.
And then I get a cheeky fucking shot in his face.
What, how many was your Dex again? Oh, wait, so it was how many dice was it? You only have 2 dice between them.
Yeah.
So Dex and so really we only take one of those numbers, so 8, say, which is enough to take it is enough to take the weapon. So you take the weapon, you need to attack. Roll 1 dice.
I'll use my willpower for that.
I don't know if you can use willpower on multiple actions. I don't think you can.
Can you
I mean,
not?
that kind of because you could divide all the dices for 5 actions and 5
Yeah.
willpower in one turn. I mean,
Yeah.
you kind of use up your willpower on the other side, so
Yeah,
but
OP, wouldn't it?
let me have a look.
I mean, OP would be if you can use 1 willpower to succeed at both.
Mm.
Yeah, because I'm not fucking seeing it here. It is annoying.
I'm just going something. Finally.
On the plus side,
You
the
would
meeting.
have had to declare it in the initiative stage, in stage 1.
Yeah, that is true. So you can't do it now. You have to roll. So
Oh, right.
basically, it would be just 1 dice then of damage.
On the plus side, the meeting with my friend was moved to Sunday, so I have more time to do.
So that's a 6. Is that a success to hit with that weapon? Let's have a look. Yeah, right. So that would be a success to hit. So you do take the weapon, then you do get the hits. I thought Steve tried to say something there.
How
No,
injured is this dude now?
What?
How injured is this dude now?
Very.
He's quite injured.
I mean, he's just took a load of aggravated damage, and I've now just stabbed him, probably in the shoulder.
I don't think knife counts as aggravated. It's just slashing.
No, I think it'd be slashing for that one.
Lethal.
So
How does that like adds up? Because let's say he has like 3 aggravated and 1 slashing. Does that add to the incapacitated, or like I'm confused?
Plus 1 bashing as well.
I
yeah,
mean,
now
don't
he's
know
got
if
bashing as well.
well,
So
he'll be soaking those. So
Yeah, but
You'd
he
be
can't.
soaking all of it.
Yeah, he can't soak everything down to 0 though.
true.
Can't.
Let's see. He which is the next person? Bob walking away. Then Edith using the blood points for upkeep, and then she has to roll for her thingy.
Yes. Should I roll now?
Mm-hmm.
I like how yours. totally
Okay,
is just
one automatic success with the willpower that I declared usage before. 1 9 and 1 4. So
So
two
a 9 and a
success.
4, or 1 and then 9 and 1 then 4. What?
No, 1 automatic success, then a 9, then a 4.
Do you roll 1 less dice in that situation, or how does that work?
Well, I mean, I just took the least dice that I rolled, which was a 2, and I converted it to a success because
okay,
1
that's
success
more-
is automatic.
Okay.
Okay, doke. Let's see. So I need to do a thing. Damn it! Now I need to remember where I put that. Again.
this guy is basically boned.
So what was your willpower again? 7?
7. Do you want me to just read out the ability, dude?
I've got it on my screen. Uh, 1197. So no successes.
Oh, okay.
However, you didn't speak to him.
Yes, I am gonna say that he is more beast than man, the foul thing, because he has no, how is it called, consciousness. And it's a panic-born flight similar to Roch's check.
Yeah. So basically, he's going to run away.
Yes.
Let's see. So
Really,
that means he's
really badly.
So it would be like his next turn action thingy.
so he's still going to have done damage and everything like that. So because that is the last thing that happened to him was that. Let's see. Where is it? I need everything all on one page. I really do.
He just needs one massive screen. He just needs
Or
a
a printer.
70-inch plasma screen TV
I need a whiteboard. That's what I need.
with Netflix.
A whiteboard with Netflix? That's quite fancy.
So let's see. How many damage points is an armor? Let's have a look. So let's have a look. See? Oh shit! I lost one of the dice. I have to re-roll it. Fuck! It flew away.
Which he got all ones, now he has to read.
The hazards of using actual dice.
6, 6, 7, 8, 2.
That was to me.
So yes, that's 4.
4 successes.
But you can use your fortitude roll to reduce that to a 3, maybe.
Okay. 7. Was that success?
Yep. You take 3 aggravated damage.
Okay.
Fucking hell, you're close to.
He clawed into your shoulder again, getting close to your heart this time.
Are you crippled?
No, I'm mauled at the moment.
You're what?
Mauled.
Oh, mauled.
Okay, when does my minus thing applies?
On any physical actions.
Wouldn't that also apply to, like, does that apply to attack roll, damage roll? Both?
It didn't apply to your attack roll, but it should apply to your damage roll because you're using strength to do damage. So strength plus 1. Mold is what? -2 or 3?
2, 2, 2.
So you take your strength, take 2 off, add 1.
Okay, what about him? Wasn't he also injured? Or mauled?
Yes.
So did you take off that?
Yep.
Okay. So strength -2 plus 1, so -1, which sums up to 6, 9. No, that was also 9. So 9, 9, and a 5.
So 2 successes. Roll for soakage. Fuck. Where's the dice gone? Alright, that's a 2. 9, 4, 5, 1, 2. So 2 aggravated damage.
So is he crippled?
I think so.
Yeah, he should be.
He can't run away then.
Yeah.
He would be panicking on the spot.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then he would get stabbed by Steve.
Wow, what a way to go. Fucking hell. Getting stabbed.
So
Just fucking shanked a bitch.
So
I'm-
Steve, roll.
He
Let's have a look. This very much depends on what Steve gets on his damage, doesn't it? So at this point, he goes down on both legs as he was clawed in like mid abdomen, and like bits of him falling out, and he falls to the ground. His outfit's kind of ruined. He is very much like wide-eyed. He's not screaming or anything, but he looks very shaken.
By the
Steve,
pain.
give me your strength +1.
Strength +1. All right. Okay. 3, 9, 4.
Okay.
That's of the default strength. Do I need to roll another?
Wait, so you had 3 strength?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
did
you-
you divide the roll then?
No, it's damage. No, but you don't divide damage.
Okay.
It's your strength +1, so it would be 4 dice, not 3.
And a botch.
A
So
botch.
0.
Yeah. So you didn't do. Wait, can you do 0 damage?
To a crippled person?
Oh, I was combining the 3 dice I had, and then did that 1 dice as well.
Yeah, I know.
Like
But...
he cannot soak, but if he cannot damage him at all, I don't think he deals damage then.
Yeah, but let's have a look.
It glances off, I think.
Yeah.
Interestingly, it doesn't say.
I think it would make sense that you need to at
Should I
least
just re-roll?
damage him to actually damage him.
I
Wait, should I
mean,
just re-roll or?
the guy is crippled, unless you want to say that Steve misses, or Steve's strength is so pathetic that he doesn't even like pierce a guy
but
that
Steve
can't
didn't.
move.
Yeah, but he didn't miss. Let's have a look.
But he failed to damage him.
I just end
Yeah,
up
but
there like
it
fucking
doesn't-
Siegfried. It's like, I
yeah,
avoided
but-
your vitals.
But
You will live.
Narba, it doesn't say anything here about botching damage.
It could be more like
Botching, okay.
he misses the heart.
Oh god! It says somewhere a botch damage roll doesn't do anything more than a failed damage roll. Somewhere.
Oh, okay, so it just won.
Damage dice plus no damage to let someone die. Entire straight damage has at least a small chance of inflicting damage for a soak roll is made. Damage effect rolls cannot. Yeah, it simply glances harmlessly. So you struck him on like his coat thicker than you thought it would be. So the knife doesn't really go through all the way. You really just put like a very minor cut on him. Doesn't do any damage.
Graze a Freddy Fence.
Yeah. Bob still walking away. Edith, though, that point of aggravated damage has just come into effect. Which actually doesn't that mean he fucking dies now?
Yes, it would
Yes.
mean that he fucking dies now.
So
Why does he
would,
die?
because he now has like all boxes ticked with fucking aggravated damage.
Including
yeah, and he's-
incapacitated.
yeah.
That he just fucking practically he just practically explodes at this point, like into like
Crumbles to
ash.
dust. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like his clothes and shit. They sort of burn away. There's some of his equipment left behind, like his pistol, his rifle, the crucifix. In fact, that was the
Is
thing that I
Steve
forgot.
right next to him?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, give me a second.
And John's now gonna find out the secret.
Pretty much.
The thing
Yeah.
is, we just
I-
made
like,
a really
I-
powerful guy explode. It's so.
Yeah, there was also like I think either John or him should at least attempt to go to rage at some point. I think we missed that bit because both of them got quite damaged.
Yeah, you're fine, Steve. It's not like you take damage or anything because you didn't touch the crucifix. but you're noticeably like flinching and glancing away from it when you're attacking. That's probably why you didn't do any real damage to him. Yeah. So yeah. So as he was hit with the terrifying thing, at the same time he was also still on fire, and then he burst into flames, leaving behind a pile of ash and a few remains, including some of the metals, the crucifix lying on the very tip of the ash pile, with some bones jutting out, and the pistol and rifle on the ground as well.
I will gather all of those items, as bloodied as I am, and start slowly stumbling towards the car, saying, "Okay, we need to get out from here first."
Yeah, I wordlessly go towards the car.
Yeah, I'm already at the car, opening doors for everyone.
Yeah, I have like
Courteous.
armful of items, including the cross.
John, maybe it might be best to let Bob drive. Do you need any blood? John?
I have still some in me. I need some time to heal though.
Right.
I walk over to John and pass him back his knife.
The guy
Sorry,
that's
I wasn't
currently
any
holding
use
the
to you.
crucifix.
Yeah, but he's got it under his coat, hasn't he? So it's fine.
Yeah. Though you might want to not get too close to that side of him.
I guess I go into passenger seat next to the driver where I previously sat with the armful. I don't know how would that affect you then.
I think that's gonna do me and Edith in. Like if we end up sitting in the back.
I mean, it's not in your direct sight.
Yeah.
Do you need to be in just area with it, or do you need to look at it?
He needs to look at it.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
avert gazes from such objects, and touching them burns their flesh.
Who's sitting in the back then?
Well, me, Steve, and you.
Okay.
I end up giving him his knife back.
Let's.
And John's in the front, I guess.
Are you okay with reading the map, John, or?
I grab the map and I throw it back to Walter.
Okay, I guess I'm reading it, aren't I? I would say this direction on the map, and then I point towards where we need to go.
Yeah. And John makes a point of pulling out a roll of paper towels and starts cleaning himself up.
What shoulder is injured, John? Because I don't want to touch the wrong shoulder.
Left one.
Okay. I try, and it's gotta be awkward. I try and touch the one that you're not injured on. You did a fabulous work here, John. Thank you for that.
Well, that was fun.
Yes, we're gonna definitely need to get you some blood at some point, though.
That's a point. Am I able to do a medicine roll for helping John recover a bit better?
Nope.
Alright.
No,
Yeah,
it's aggravated.
Plus,
Considering,
this isn't human biology we're talking about here.
Yeah.
considering that
right.
we are now on a 4-hour drive, anyone want to bring up black flames, or are you just keeping that to yourself?
Right now, John is still on battle high, and he's just going item by item that he just picked up to focus on something, and he'll be running through the whole thing in his head soon enough. So.
And right now I'm slumping kind of over a little, trying to tear the fucking burnt char fucking shirt from my body. So I'm topless now.
Yeah.
Edith,
Topless with a map.
that was quite a shot.
Sorry about that.
Those flames, interesting color though. But that's neither here nor there. How about we just try and get to our destination?
Preferably with less excitement if we can.
I
I've had enough for today.
I feel like we'll have to lay low somewhere unless you want John entering places like that.
Well, I say a hotel is out of the question right now, isn't it? I feel like we get some interesting looks. Considering I'm topless, John is, well,
Bloody
right
mess.
now. Yes. But neither of you, Bob, or you, Edith, or Steve, you're not injured, which is
I'm
No,
fine,
good.
thank you.
luckily
I
not.
just need to have a drink sometime tonight.
Just really hungry.
Yes, I think we all are after that.
And here's me just like still full.
Then,
Take some from Steve.
yeah,
Nope.
then I sit back in the seat and I'm like, well, at least we got the fucker.
Yeah,
Shame it
we got
only
the-
lasted so long.
If only we had learned who he worked for.
I
and
don't
we
think
got some
we
sweet
really.
loot out of it.
Yes, I'd rather not know at this point in
Steve.
time. We'll find out.
This is not a video game.
What is loot in a video game?
That's a good
Basically what
question.
we just took.
Oh,
Is that one of those computer things I wanted to learn about?
Oh,
believe
yes.
the only thing I've heard of is a ZX Spectrum. Is that a computer?
Yes, it is indeed.
What about an Atari?
Yep.
Fuck
Pretty much
is
all
Atari.
electronics are a type of computer in some way or another.
I just point. Still a little pissed. I just point at the map and like, let's just get going, shall we?
Let's.
So, to the library in London? Not London, Liverpool?
Yeah, so we'll go to a library in fucking London. Steve.
We were going to a bookstore like close to that side, not to the library in Liverpool. Library in Liverpool was just for cloning items.
Yeah, it was in Bath, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so what consists of the items that we have in the bundle outside of bones, the two guns?
Rifle and the crucifix.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
So
pistol, rifle,
I want to-
crucifix.
Pistol, rifle, crucifix.
John, would it be a good idea to distribute that between, you know, a few of us, just in case this shit ever happens again?
I mean, do you know how to use that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, give him the handgun.
Thank you. Perfect. I put it in my trousers.
Was there? Sorry, people DMing. Was there like additional clips for it, or was it just that one clip?
There was a bunch of bullets that were like in just like single like little. Oh, it's like in a belt because these are like
Oh, on bandoliers.
yeah, these are like manual loading weapons.
Oh,
Actually, I will give the rifle to Walter because he's better eyes.
But most of the bullets actually sort of went off when the guy was on fire. But none of you got hit by them, so we'll just say that. But you did manage to retrieve what bullets were already in the guns, so both of them are fully loaded.
question. Can I use a rifle with one dot?
With one dot and firearms, yeah.
Right, okay. I'm just wondering, because I don't want to have a weapon that I can't fucking use. Okay. I think we've had enough of this car park, haven't we?
And I don't know, Bob, you can have this. And I throw him the crucifix.
Okay. Thank
Actually,
you.
I guess. Wait, is it like normal crucifix or does it have like weird stuff on it?
No, it's just an ordinary crucifix.
I guess I'll just throw it in the glove compartment then.
Oh, thank you. I don't like things being thrown at me while I'm driving.
I almost was a dick and said, wouldn't it be better if Edith or Steve took care of the crucifix?
I don't want to meta game and just throw it behind me. So
I'm kidding.
I mean, at some point, you'll still end up. I mean, black flames.
Yeah.
yeah. On that note, would John knows what black flames imply?
I feel like Bob might.
Yeah, I wanted to ask if I could roll for that.
Yeah, give me intelligence and occult.
What status
Difficulty?
allow me that knowledge?
7.
That's 4 successes.
Yeah, you know what
yeah,
usually what discipline that belongs to at the very
I'll
least.
keep that to myself for now. I think that's better.
You're like definitely could be barley,
Yeah.
but could also be something else. But that was definitely daimonion.
That's interesting.
Would status actually afford me that knowledge?
Within the Camarilla, it's generally known about Bali, especially against among the people on the higher ups. So you probably would know. But give me intelligence and occult difficulty. How much status was it again?
2. Oh no.
So
wait, let me check. Yeah, 2.
yeah, 5 for you then. Difficulty 5.
Yeah. I don't roll for the status, do I?
No.
So just 3 dice because intelligence. I have fuck all in occult. 5. 10. 10.
Yeah. So when hanging out with the upper echelons of Camarilla society, interacting with the likes of the Primogen and the Prince themselves, you know all about there being a blood hunt on the barley and the kinds of things to look out for. And you've got a very good case to make that this could be barley.
I could.
Okay, what about John?
John, intelligence and occult. Since you're more of an outsider, the difficulty will be. Then again, you do interact with the sheriff and whatnot. You know, you are used to this kind of 7. Just give it a 7.
Intelligence plus occult, right?
Yeah.
6 and 5.
Yeah, you might have heard a thing or two here and there about the things you're supposed to keep an eye out for, but you just don't really pay attention.
Okay, so I kind of signal Edith and Steve to like kind of come closer so I can like whisper something.
I mean, I do. I'm practically lying on your chest.
Yes.
Yeah, and Steve on the crotch.
Yes.
Yeah.
I lean in to listen to Walter.
Wait, I put my hand on both of their knees and I'm like, I feel I know exactly where that flame comes from. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
And I lean in to Walter and I say, what are you planning on doing about it?
Not sure, but you did help us, so who knows at this point.
I mean, she did set you on fire.
Yes, they're setting me
And
on
you went
fire.
to a lot of trouble to help me.
Yeah, they're setting me on fire, perhaps. Big move. I understand you we're trying to get the guy, and he ended up moving. And I kind of got in the way, which didn't help. But I have a feeling I know. I mean, really? Like, but it's fine. We'll figure out what we're doing after we get what we need. Okay? You're not in trouble, don't worry. Not yet. And maybe not at all. I'm just saying I might know. Pants?
Depends.
Oh. Depends on what?
Walter,
Yes?
you think that you know what Camarilla's orders are.
I know fully well what their orders are. But I know fully well that you just helped us, too.
If you are unwilling, hide our identities, and I shouldn't turn Manchester.
Who said that I was even going to mention anything? I just said you're not in trouble. For the time being, we're square. Just please, please. If my suspicions about you are correct, please don't do anything stupid.
You throw away the crucifix?
I'll have to think about that one. Because who knows, considering you might try to attack us. And I wouldn't... if, you know... I'm not going to mention anything yet. I think John knows too. And I possibly think... Who knows, maybe even Bob might too. Black flames and all? Really?
I mean, my other option was to try and punch him and hope that we survive.
Your option was to punch him.
I mean, how many things do you think I can do?
Well, I know you can summon fire. I think maybe, possibly you tried something on me at the bookstore that time. I did feel something a little strange. But I didn't exactly know what that was.
Edith looks guilty.
Edith will remember that. Just let's all work together for the time being, eh? Because we're not going to get anywhere with us just at each other's throats.
Says the person with the item inside this car that could be used to hold me hostage.
Trust me, I won't do that myself. I don't know about John. Bob, I have no clue if he even knows. It was just a hunch that maybe he might. I don't know. All I'm going to say is, you helped us out of a bind. Yes, you set me on fire, which really fucking hurt.
How loudly are they talking right now?
I'm whispering now.
We're just like lying down on top of Walter.
There is like a whole conversation happening right behind you. I don't know how silent can you be.
Yeah, I've turned up the radio in the front.
Thank you, Bob.
The first time I heard my name mentioned in the back, I turned up the radio.
You are doing God's work. It's so dumb. Anyway, can I have? Because I already asked Steve whether I could get him to not fuck up. I think you remember that one, Steve.
What do you think I tried to do in order to help out poor John?
You did do something.
If it wasn't for that pesky little item we now have stored away in this car, I would have actually done something more useful.
Well, don't you think it would be a bit weird if I just went into the glove compartment and just threw it out the window?
Not
Last
that
round?
weird if when we park the car, you stay behind, you take it out of the glove compartment and throw it off silently.
You do realize that would probably be another boon.
Trust me, I will take that one myself.
No,
Oh,
Steve,
you would be
no dumb promises.
No.
What would you say, Edith?
Nothing. This concerns you not, John.
Should we just drive to the destination?
Alright, I found this crucifix. Do you guys want it?
I look at Walter and I say yes.
John,
I just silently shake my head at Walter like, don't you fucking do it.
Say
Maybe-
yes.
to be honest, would the crucifix be necessary right now? You've just muted. I think he's laughing.
Sorry,
Wait, are you
my
speaking
mum
to me?
came in.
Yes, John.
Yeah, what about it?
Maybe we should just keep that in the glove compartment for the time being. We don't know what
Hmm.
that could do.
I mean, is it like a magical crucifix? There is a reason that it had it on him.
Yes. I mean, I'm wondering who he was. I mean, we'll never
Well,
find
I-
out now.
Think I know who will know.
Could you possibly take this to the sheriff? And
Yeah, I guess he would like to know about what happened. I want to call him and tell him in detail what happened. That why we did off a kindred on the area.
would it be possible to inquire about the crucifix and about many of the items that he had?
Yeah.
Because that's just not any person that we just confronted. I have no idea who the fuck that guy was. But he was hired by someone quite, unscrupulous, I should say. Are you okay, John?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I need to call him though. I will need a payphone.
Well, what time is it right now?
I look at the radio. What time is it?
After all that, we're looking at about close to 10ish.
Oh, we could easily get to a payphone and, inquire about that.
Hey, Bob, if you could take us to payphone.
Hey, we'll keep an eye out for one.
I just look at Steve and Edith and I'm like, wow. One of them, isn't it?
It's one of them.
Walter,
What do you mean, one of them?
when
I'm
the
still
car
whispering this to them.
yeah, when the car stops moving, you and I should have a private conversation.
What was it? What would this inquire? Can she tell that I'm still visibly kind of annoyed by the fact that my shirt was ruined and my back was burnt?
Depends on how well you're hiding it, I guess.
Am I hiding it?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. Am I?
That's your fucking point, you dumb fuck.
Possibly.
I feel like she could sense a little tension, possibly.
Well then,
Although
there
I
you go.
think she's doing very well to diffuse it because of the fact that you've got a woman laid on top of your chest.
Yes, that definitely helps. Steve, why aren't you doing that too? I could
'Cause
go
I'm not a
both
chick.
ways. I don't care.
I'd rather
Get on
not.
my lap. You saucy little minx.
I
You
mean,
don't want me usually.
considering that I'm practically on top
God's
of you right
sake,
now.
Walter, behave yourself.
Did you just say you're not a simp? What is a simp? In the 90s.
Like a regular client to a prostitute, I guess.
Wait, so you're like you're on my lap right now. Wouldn't that be a bit strange in a car?
Not, no.
I mean, I am. If I lean my upper body part while turned towards you, like really closely, and have my arms around your shoulder, no, that wouldn't be super strange.
Right, okay. Because I was thinking you were fucking straddling at first. So
No.
like, yeah, that could be a problem. That could get
Also,
us
you're the
fucking
one
pulled
with the hand
over.
on my knee.
Yes, well, you do have quite the fine eyes, my young gentleman.
Not nearly as fine as a gentleman who's currently gripping at them.
You're not out of the woods yet. I wink at him.
Walter,
Yes?
leave the youngling alone. We have a private conversation to have once the car stops.
I guess they haven't executed Order 66 yet, have they? Okay, okay. What would you like to inquire with me? I feel like I'm fucking Jonathan now. What the fuck?
When the car stops and the others walk away.
Yes. Is there anything about that?
No, that is when we're gonna talk.
Right. Right. I guess I could do that. I guess. Fine. Let's get to our payphone then. I just realized I'm a lot more gruff with fucking water today. Jesus.
Yes.
Well,
Right.
you were quite singed, and
Yeah.
and technically, I am like the most dangerous thing in all the universe because you're told to exterminate me on sight.
Yeah, and I already know what you are now.
Well,
Like,
I have a good feeling about what the fuck we are.
yeah.
He knows.
I
From
know,
my
and I know.
responses, he would 100% know.
The
Yeah, because you're
problem
not hiding
is,
it.
Yeah.
yeah, you're not hiding. The problem is that John is on request of Walter about to have a conversation with his sheriff. That may pose a trouble.
Well, we could always park the car like, because we know that they're not allowed anywhere near the Camarilla, so we could always park it a few blocks down, I guess. I guess we could do that. Is that an option?
I mean, weren't we just going to the payphone, not to the sheriff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to a payphone. From where you are, even though it's probably a nervous, sleepy time now. Let's see. Where is the the place where you were? There would be a
I mean, he said he could go a little bit longer.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
his thing got cancelled.
Yeah.
yeah. If you went out to the right, you went on Charlotte Street. You stop outside St. James Tower. There's a payphone around there, so it's not that far. But it's still a ways away from Elysium. Well, I say a ways away. It's not that far away.
And Bob doesn't care. does he?
Bob
So
just
I
does
get
the
out.
things.
Yeah.
But puts on headphones and la 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 la. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, you're just wanting to be oblivious, so that's fine.
I tell Steve to go with John.
Is that wise?
I say, John wouldn't want Steve anywhere around when he's going to have talk with the sheriff,
Yeah.
and he will
That,
make
and
it
if he
rather
actually
obvious.
finds out any more about why that guy was around.
Or just stay outside the car. That's also an option.
I'll stay with Bob.
No, you're not
Yes.
gonna stay with Bob. You're gonna get outside the car.
Bob is nice.
You sired a man, sir.
Did you think you have a choice?
Also, there's a payphone. Bob wants the payphone.
Yeah, but wait your turn.
I forgot about that. Sorry about that, Bob. Jesus. Okay, now.
Anyway,
It's okay.
Bob, do you want to do Fire's call or should I do the call?
You go first. That's a local
Okay,
matter.
good. Go entertain Steve in the meantime.
So
Mainly
is it,
because I want to speak with him.
so is it who's going first then?
It's up to you guys. Do you guys want to have a talk first?
Either way, I'd rather we wrapped up all the talking, which would mean this conversation and the sheriff conversation.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we can start then.
Okay. In that case, John has went to the payphone. I kicked Steve outside the car, and Bob's pretending to not hear.
Yeah.
I haggle
I'm
Bob
not
out.
getting involved in this.
Apparently,
I want
Steve
to
drags
speak with him.
Bob outside the car.
I guess they can have a conversation as well. So, what did you want to inquire about?
You have a major boon on me.
Okay.
You know who I am, and you have a crucifix inside this car. Walter,
Yeah.
what do you want with me?
One zipping pants.
Did I say that I was going to threaten you with the crucifix?
You literally have every single element that is threatening to me, and you're holding it over my head. How am I supposed to feel in this situation, Walter, if not threatened?
Well, there's a possibility that John will be giving that crucifix to the sheriff. I'd imagine he'd want to know a lot about why this guy had these items.
Had it occurred to you that John will also disclose the black flames to the sheriff?
That is a point. But if that's the case, what can I do about that?
The reason why I kicked Steve out of the car was because he was offering yet another boon to you
Yes.
when you already have every possible card stacked against us. So, Walter, what do you want with me?
I just want your cooperation. But I'm not. I really don't want it to seem like I'm doing it to, I don't know, against your will. I really don't want it to be like that because I have discerned things about you, and you really don't seem like you would want to harm anyone. We discern that in the bookstore. Both me and John.
That is not how the rest of the kindred society sees this. You realize that?
I know it isn't. To be honest, it could actually be a problem. But the reason I said, please don't do anything against us or anything like that, you do know what we'd have to do if you did.
I was never planning to do anything against you. Now
Good.
you have practically shot my legs off and you're holding a shotgun to my head. So
That's a
once
very
again,
dramatic way.
Walter, what do you want with me?
That was a very dramatic way of putting it, but again, I just want to find these books. Again, I have no idea as to why we even have to find these books. I mean, they're intriguing.
Knowing what you know,
Yes?
what plan is the man that has written said books, you think?
I'm gonna assume the same clan as you.
That's the reason for my interest.
Interesting. Why him?
What do you mean?
They're just classed as just useless junk, aren't they? Or is it the... Could it be the name behind it?
Not
Maybe I'll
if
try
you
and-
know what you're looking for.
Should I be worried?
You should be worried that these books exist and that there's 5 parties seeking them, if not more.
So you're saying it's not only us and that interesting fellow that we made combust. You're saying there are others.
I mean, Walter, you've been in the previous bookstore. You know how many people inquired over them.
Yeah, but one was a kid, wasn't it? Out of character.
Yes, but vampires don't age
Yeah.
out of character, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
It's like,
I'm still saying that was the La Sombra.
well, if that's the case, I'm very certain you're not going to disclose the very reason why you want these books.
Sometimes I collect knowledge for knowledge's sake.
Yes. Some kind of possible, I don't know, power that you might gain from it.
Depends what's in all of them if we collect all of them.
I feel like I should be worried.
Walter, if anyone's worried here, it is me.
But I also said that I wasn't going to use it.
You say that.
Yes? And I mean it.
I'll be sure that you mean it.
Have I ever been known to actually be a dick to you?
We have known each other for days, and you know
Yes.
information that could get me killed.
Yes? And have I? Have I gotten you killed?
Not yet. But you have a purpose for me, which will be gone when we do get the books.
which will be gone.
I mean, if
Do
you
you?
had the books, would you have further use of me? With that much
Oh, yes.
information on me?
I guess, but the way you say that, it makes me worry even more. Have you got something nefarious planned whenever you get these books?
Why do you assume that?
Well, you seem to be very secretive about these.
My whole existence is secretive, for my whole existence is illegal.
You're not doing a very good job with that, are you?
No, I'm not. Am I?
No. I mean, you have Free from the Camarilla, who know. Bob is pretending, I'd imagine, considering he turned up the radio, so I'm pretty certain he knows. I just want your word that you're not going to fucking just kill people for no reason.
I want more than just your word.
That sounds suggestive.
Want your hand in marriage.
That sounds very suggestive. I don't know what you're implying there.
You want to make sure that I don't do anything nefarious.
Yes.
And I want to make sure that don't get me killed.
And how would one make sure not to get you killed? How would anyone prove that?
What kind of sentence structure was that? Can you rephrase?
How would I prove that I'm not going to get you killed?
There are things we could both do.
I'm listening.
I mean, do I need to spell it out to you?
It would help. 'Cause I don't know if we're both getting conflicting ideas.
Walter,
Yes?
if we both established a weak blood bond on each other, we would be sure.
Wouldn't that be classed kind of as a marriage, though? That might not be a good
Don't
idea.
need to disclose it to other people. But you couldn't
What?
act against me, and I couldn't act against you.
You can't act against him now.
Yes. What? Thank you.
Yeah, but it would be proof. That's the point.
How would... I don't even... I can't even think straight for some reason right now. I'm just like, what?
Maybe the lack of blood is doing you in. Maybe you need a drink.
I
There's
mean,
a blood bag outside.
you want to make sure that I don't do anything nefarious with said book.
Vin just said, aren't you licky?
Licky.
Yes, I want...
And you
I just
would
want to
be
know...
sure. Would then be sure.
How would that make me sure? A marriage doesn't always mean, oh, I'm not going to fucking kill people.
You could command me not to, the same way that I could command you not to give me up to the Camarilla. We would be sure.
I guess we can think on this. Because this is a very, very strange thing for me to be asked. Especially out of the blue. 2 days after knowing someone. Isn't it?
I mean, otherwise, we can continue as we are and always watch our backs, knowing that any point the rest of the party can just grab what we have and dart.
What makes you think they wouldn't do that anyway?
And you would know that I wouldn't do that if sure, and I would know that you're not gonna just do me in.
Yes, do me.
I knew it. I fucking knew it because I was thinking it myself.
Yes.
Allow me to please process this because I have no idea what to even think about this. How about we just get that crucifix to the sheriff, figure out what is going on. Then at least, maybe, you won't be as worried.
The whole party knows I am gonna continue very worried.
That's the thing, like, considering that fight, what would John's stance be on that? Thinking.
For him, it would be we'd be dead.
Yeah, but you actually did help as well. You've had an alarm, yeah. You know, I need to think about this.
I need to feel safe. I don't right now.
I know. And I really wish I could make you feel safe, other than that right now. But considering, again, it's only been 3 days, 2 days, I mean, the blood loss is getting to me. And the fire on my back, the burn marks on my back. And again, I'm not very best pleased with that.
Walter, this is not a romantic proposal, it's purely political. From both sides, Walter.
I kind of understand that. You do know that. But again, I'm not going to mention what clan, because you never know who might be listening. And I'm Cameron. If that was found out, what do you think would happen?
The same what would happen to me. I have that hanging over my head at all times. So how am I precisely supposed to prove to you that I'm not gonna do anything nefarious with said books when this
Right.
town is against me?
Myrta, you're supposed to say, I didn't ask for this.
Well, technically I did!
I should have just said,
I
slow
didn't
down.
ask for this.
Oh, God. So, with this suggestion, let's just say, it's pretty much either I agree to this little idea, or I'm gonna assume you're going to die. Would I be correct?
To die or to dart? Which word did you use?
Die.
Oh.
We're all going to
No.
die, Patrick.
Like, you're gonna die off, kind of thing.
As she puddle on the ground.
Dart off or die off?
Like
No.
dead?
What was the sentence?
You'll dart off to avoid getting killed by them, but they'll probably
Yeah.
still have to hunt you down and kill you.
No,
Yes.
fucking hell, no one fucking got what I said, did they?
No.
Like,
Your microphone's that pathetic now.
I said... Wait, am I cutting out?
Yeah.
Really?
No, it's just that you get like
Nope.
really, really quiet, and it's like a 3-letter word, and I'm like, wait, what is it?
Right.
Microphone was better for this.
So... What's your... With your idea, it's either I take that idea, and we both could suffer consequences, but again, you'd feel safe, or am I right in thinking that you'd dart if I didn't take this idea on board?
I would be very likely to start, yes.
You're
What
making
would
me
you
into a
do?
con now.
What would you do in my place?
You're putting me in a corner now. But would this be classed as 2 boons, or 3, at this point?
I mean,
Fucking hell, you're gonna offer boons out the ass.
Walter, with a blood bond, don't need a boon.
That's true. But what would the others say? Think of the children.
What does it matter if the deal is between the two of us? Why would others even need to know?
Fucking hell. What is this choice I have to make right now? Jesus, out of character, like fucking hell.
I mean, like,
Out of character, I am
don't know why you
pressuring
guys
you.
are doing that while John is talking with a fucking sheriff.
Yeah, like, I know worried, but I don't know if John is actually considering, like, turning you in or not. That's
Yeah, I don't know either, but I am pressuring you. This would be what my character would want. So I am gonna push to get it. Even if that means conceding some of my freedoms back. It's a fairer exchange than I officially had planned, even.
Right. Where are the other 2?
By the car.
How fucking... Would they notice anything?
Hushed whispers, maybe.
No, I mean, like, if we ended up fucking biting each other.
Well, that depends if they're really paying attention, doesn't it?
I mean,
They might be looking at John.
we're super close. You only need like to take 1 point back and forth for like 3 nights straight, though.
Wait.
In order to establish Blood Bond 1, you need to share some amount of your blood 3 times, normally on separate nights. It can be as little as a point.
Yeah, the thing is, you guys talk awfully long. I don't know if John wouldn't finish the talk with the sheriff, knowing how compact his speech patterns are usually.
And then you've also got the fact that, like, maybe I end up pulling John into a conversation just to delay even further.
John, would you stay at the phone booth? Maybe I need some reference to convince the Chantry to send people.
I mean,
It's either yes or no right now.
yes.
You really drive a hard bargain, don't you?
Yes,
Fine.
yes, I do.
I
Fine.
guess I'm going to have to, aren't I? If I need your assistance.
I fully on sit down on top of Walter.
We're just straddling him now, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Grinding on him.
Would Walter
What is happening
mind?
with John?
The windows are tinted, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
think that's gonna stop it.
I mean,
Uh.
if Walter consented, then do we want to just say that we did that?
Wait. Just to fuck with people?
No, I mean, as in, do you want to play out the whole scene instead?
Oh, Jesus.
Exactly.
I don't think that'll be allowed on YouTube.
Do it.
Be fine.
I don't think it'd be allowed on fucking Twitch either. I think that breaks terms of service, probably.
Blood
Do it
drinking breaks no terms of service unless you're engaging in it live.
Oh, I thought you were meaning something different. Like, I was like, Jesus.
I mean, for vampires, it's one and the same, you know, Walter.
You
Well,
dirty
yeah.
asshole.
Jesus. Fine. I guess I'll have to take this. This, what would you call it? Request? For this?
Loaded deal.
Yes.
Edith looks very satisfied with herself.
I bet you do. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so I've never done something where it's like fucking both of yous drinking at the same time, so that's interesting.
I mean, one can take a sip, then the other takes a sip after.
Yes, well, I suppose that might be best.
Wait, wouldn't that mean that someone would be blood bonded before the other?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, on the third night, not on the first hit.
And you're trying to blood bomb me.
What?
Aren't you trying to blood bomb me?
Yes, we're both trying to blood bond each other.
That means we'd have to bite each other the same time.
I'll bite you first.
No. That's not how it goes.
Wait, do you not trust to bite me?
No.
Do you want to bite first?
You know what? Fuck it. Yes, I will.
Okay.
The sheriff
Do
is
it.
so talkative today.
Yeah, all right.
I'll bite first. Because, again, you're putting me in this situation.
Would he need to roll self-control at all? That's my question.
Okay, I guess I'd bite a neck.
Yeah. He just wants to be dominated.
It just sinks the teeth in like nothing.
Can you
Okay.
actually control yourself when it comes to blood drinking, though?
That's a good
He-
point.
He
Yeah.
can.
I
He's
can.
not. Yeah, he's fine. It's
Yeah.
not.
It's not Bob.
He doesn't have an issue of feeding and then draining everything. He's okay.
Would fucking efficient digestion actually kick in for me so I'd get one more blood point?
I think it's one for every 2 blood points you take.
Alright.
You're only taking one. Don't be
Right,
greedy. I don't have that much.
Okay. So I guess we're not even moving the blood pool because
Yeah.
we're
Because we're
Yeah.
exchanging back and
fine at a bite you net, then fuck it.
And afterwards, I bite you back.
I'm a bit fucking
Amazing.
sudden about it. Yeah.
You both bite each other. Great.
And then I would probably unstraddle him before others come back because that would just be very awkward.
Yeah, that would be a bit awkward. Just John coming back and that happening.
I mean, Joe would be long back by now.
Oh yeah, I lick the wound clean as well.
Yeah, so do I.
We're not just gonna have like random fucking bite mark.
Yeah, you spend the blood points to heal.
That's commitment.
So, does that convince you?
Yes.
I was not planning on this, needless to say. But again, I can get very... what would the word be? I can be very sudden with how I bite.
Impulsive?
Yes. Thank you, random voice that whispered into my ear.
You're welcome.
Sounds like John. Would he be using Would he be using animal ken on me there?
I'm using conscience on you.
We can switch scene to the conversation.
Yeah. Okay. So John, you call
Arif.
you call Elysium, but you know the direct line for sheriff
What was his face? I had written down somewhere.
Malcolm thingy.
No, that's the status. Where are my notes? There are my notes.
He is Malcolm Lebedev.
Martin Jonkimo, Malcolm Lebedev.
Imagine if I'd already said it.
Yeah. I was just writing down because I didn't have it on my notes.
Yes.
So does he just only know him as Malcolm then?
Yes. Most people call him Sheriff. John calls him Malcolm.
Hey, so does he pick up?
Yeah, phone picks up. He says, "Yes, who is it?"
Oh, Malcolm, it's John.
Ah, John. Good. I'm glad you called. What is it you need?
Few things. I remember once stopping by and seeing the kindred at your place. Strange looking fellow, old guns, watch too much Western.
You remember this person, yes?
Yes. Kind of
What?
killed him as well.
Han, can you stop it? No. The person that you're referring to is named William Stratford. I doubt you killed him.
Well, I had help, and he fucked me up pretty good. He was following us on the task for Jonathan. It was me, Walter, Bob, and the two vampires I did mention before.
Yes, the two that you're keeping an eye on. You see, the reason why I doubt you killed Mr. Stratford is I have killed this man myself. Twice. Do you
So-
have proof that you killed him?
I mean, a puddle on the floor, his guns, a crucifix.
William Stratford never wears a crucifix.
He was put on fire by one of the vampires.
Explain the exact nature of your fight with William.
Well, first we decided to ambush him the underground garage. When he walked in and we decided to strike him was, I don't know what was it, illusion of some sort, I don't know, some craft, whatever that was.
So far, it checks out, yes. Sounds like
Then
William.
he went actually in. I got close. We started fighting. The woman vampire threw the black fire on him.
She did what? Repeat that last one. I must have misheard somehow.
The thaumaturgy stuff that you know me. I don't do that. She did stuff through a fire. Missed first time, threw it on Walter. Then the second time she actually hit William, and he was covered in black flames. And we ducked it out.
I think the fire burns normally, only when she summons it to her hand is it black.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you have seen that?
I don't know. You constantly talking about black fire. I assume it was black fire.
Yeah, if you didn't actually see her throwing it, you might not have known it was black.
Let's see. Well, I would see the first time she would throw it. not the second time.
I don't know, you kind of hit him, and then you ran, and then my fire flew.
Yeah, you were
Yeah, but
focused on the
that
second
was
one.
happening at the same time, no?
I mean, I fucking saw it because it hit me.
Yeah, I mean, you see, when it hit,
Okay,
when it hit Walt,
let's just
Walter,
roll
he
for
actually
it.
saw it.
Let's just roll for it. Like,
Right, give me intelligence, perception, and occult difficulty 9.
Please roll badly for my ass's sake.
Perception, occult, and what?
Perception, occult, intelligence.
Okay, so that's
This is just to see.
6 dice.
Yeah, this is to see if you saw it and recall it and understand it.
7, 4. 7, 4. That was 2 more dice, right? 8, 9.
Ooh, 1 success. Yes, you saw her holding it in her hand when she was ready to throw it at William.
Okay, now let me roll one more thing. Okay, that was a 10. Because I was rolling to see if John would make connection of Blackfire at the start, not Blackfire later. Is it necessary detail to tell the sheriff? But he rolled 10 on that one dice, so I don't know. Like the fire later one was fine. The first time she conjured it, I think it was black. Maybe didn't take a closer look. I was more focused on William. And we started looking out. He was on fire. I was, close out. He had close out, and he went down before me, and that's all it. Like I'm pretty fucked up right now.
Every time you call, there's always something. All right.
At least it was fun.
You need to keep very close eye on the woman and the other one, whatever they are. The only thing that comes to mind is that you're probably going to have to put them down soon. However, what takes priority right now is William. How was it that he fought?
Well, I expected him to use guns. He did not. He instead grew close, similar to mine.
So you did. Yes. Right. I hate to break it to you, John, but you did not kill William.
Well, that means I get to kill him again, which was quite interesting.
What kind of weapons did you take from him?
A revolver and was that a revolver?
Rifle.
Yeah, it's like well, it's not a revolver. It's an earlier 5-cylinder pistol, and it's an old lever action rifle.
Old rifle action rifle and old 5-cylinder.
Kind of weapons that he would use, but he definitely would have used them. And as for the claws, he does not fight hand to hand.
So, what was it that I thought?
It's unknown. Likely a proxy partner disguised to look like him. Likely he was watching the entire time. In fact, still watching now, most likely. Give no sign that you've noticed. Keep an eye out. We do not know who he works for. I've encountered him several times. He is not affiliated with any sect.
Yes, he was after the books. Jonathan is. He wanted us to give anything we have to his client.
Did you check to make sure the books were still there after your fight?
That's a no.
Yep.
That's actually no.
First opportunity, check that you still have those books. Do not lose them.
I put like my like the headphone to the like turn to both Bob and Steve. Guys, check if the books are still there.
As to the two vampires, again, the only thing that comes to mind is Bali. You were told about this. Did you not remember anything about?
I
This-
remember Satanists do Satanist magic, not very good with holy symbols. Now that you mentioned they don't very... I don't think... Well, I do have a crucifix in the glove box.
These two individuals, they're looking for the books themselves, yes?
Yes,
Any ideas why?
they didn't want to share. Just knowledge. Very Tremere-like.
For now, we have reason to keep them alive. Learn everything you can about why they need these books. And when it comes down to it, we want the originals. If they will not part with them willingly, then finish them. Final death.
Noted.
John, I
Mhm.
trust you to keep quiet about this. Keep
Yes.
it between us for now. When it comes to it, I will let Jonathan know.
I also let him know that Walter is acting up a bit.
Walter is What has Walter done now?
I know. He likes to make friends.
You're saying he's getting too close.
Maybe.
Hmm.
How would you
Usually-
know?
Well, he's being very friendly.
I mean,
I
all
thought
that
I
flirting that
know,
is
yeah.
happening. Like, I'm not talking about what you guys are doing. I'm talking about what was happening in your shop before.
Yeah.
And did you really need to disclose that, you dickhead?
What?
His mouth flows. What can I say? Yes. Walter has usually come through for us. He has unusual methods, but his strange nature usually helps. Keep an eye on him too. Do not openly act against him, though.
I don't want to. He is usually good to his word. But usually has also trouble keeping it in his pants. Which he learns lately.
Well, that's a toreador for you. Disgusting.
Exactly. Nasty creatures. Anyway, that will be all for now. Anything else you have for me?
I haven't found anything new yet, but I will send out some of the squad to keep an eye out. If they find William, then I'll have to head out and deal with him myself.
Okay, I will keep you updated then.
Call me again soon, John. I do
Okay.
enjoy being kept apprised of situation.
Also always. See you around, Malcolm.
Goodbye, John.
Goodbye. And I disconnect.
Yes.
I mean, do I even disconnect on the payphone?
Yeah,
I put it away.
yeah, you put it down.
Now the question is, if he comes back, how do these two scenarios play out? Like, does he come back?
He
Right
came
back?
back. He came back quickly enough to be seeing the two of you whispering together. I don't know if he goes straight to the car or not. What he does now.
I have, like, if I didn't know about the books, I may have go to talk with Bob and Steve and wait for you guys to finish. But right now, Johnny is like, oh fuck, are the books still there? So he goes to the back, open the doors to see if the books are still there where I think Edith did put them down there.
I
Right?
put them in the trunk.
Ah, okay. So disregard that. He goes to the back, opens the trunk.
Right. You look inside, you see your originals and your copies. Because you put them both in the same place, didn't you? They were wrapped up.
Copies are in the bookshop.
Yeah,
They're
we
still in the book.
dodged.
So, yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, your originals are there, but they were in boxes, weren't they? You wrapped them up in multiple
Yeah.
boxes. The boxes have been disturbed. When you open the boxes, you find that the books are still there.
Okay, they were disturbed, so something's not okay. I need someone to check because I never opened that book. I don't think I ever saw the cover of that book myself.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't forget Bob needs his phone call as well.
Yeah, Bob, you can call guys, and I open the door. Can you check if the books are still there? I mean, if those are the books.
You open the door on them, like with Edith just on his lap.
Hopefully,
Guys,
after-
I don't think it's time for this.
Yeah, you've already done. You've licked the wounds closed, and he's just yonked the door open.
Right, Edith, considering you know about these books, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, yes. I quickly get out and go and take a look at them. Do I need to roll anything?
Intelligence and occult. Difficulty 8. No, for you, you're familiar with them. 7.
Well, John, you caught us in a interesting moment. I apologize for that.
We'll talk about this later.
Yes, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will.
Jesus
Are you
Christ, John! What's your problem?
Are you feeling fine, by the way, John? Are you fine?
I'm not fine. I'm mauled.
Do you?
I have open wounds all over my body.
3 successes.
3 successes. Yeah. So you look at the books. You flip through the pages. No pages have been torn. Nothing has been written in them. Everything looks fine. These are definitely the originals. They've been opened. They've been looked at. They've been put back, and they've been packed back up, but not by any of you.
I look concerned. John, Walter, they have been looked through, but they haven't been taken. Still the same ones, but they have been looked through.
Yeah, the person we have met is William Stratford.
What is it?
Apparently,
Cowboy?
yes, the cowboy. Apparently, he's also not dead. What we actually thought was someone else that worked with him. Apparently, it's
Okay.
one of his more common tricks that he uses.
One thing to note: only the illusion spoke to you.
Hmm. Could it have been a
And
doppelganger? Could it have been a doppelganger?
I wouldn't know about that. What I know is he never spoke.
Hmm.
Well, outside of that illusion. So, taking what we know, and that he may as well have been there all along with us while we were fighting with that thing. He may as well just peruse the books himself. The question is, though, why he did not take them.
Maybe he just wanted to discern that we had the actual official copies. Maybe.
That's a very stupid reason to open and check the books. Like, if he opens, then he may as well just take them to his whoever was hiring him. On that note, let's get into the car prop and talk in there.
Maybe he's trying to discern who we are too, and the possibility of our strengths and weaknesses. Because that doppelganger, he hit hard.
hit hard, but from what I was told, he is more of a gun person, and the doppelganger never reached for one.
Yes, he never once fired, did he?
No.
Maybe we should let Bob deal with his phone call as we talk in the car.
Yes, there is some more details I have, but I don't want to talk about them in the open.
Yes, I agree.
I slide in with them and close the door.
Ooh. Didn't know you wanted us that way,
A
John.
threesome?
For fuck's sake, Walter, just put in your... Oh, on that note, put it in your pants.
Don't worry, it was in my pants when you found us. It's fine.
Thank fucking God, that was more than once that I need to see it.
Only you had my cock for the time being.
Remember, I still have my clothes out and I may use them.
Yes, I know.
Edith would definitely be smiling at this whole conversation.
Kinky bitch.
By the way,
Anyway,
where's Steve?
I don't know, killing another old person maybe.
No, I was with Bob until you sort of told him to piss off to the phone booth.
Steve, I'm gonna assume you're here because.
Wait, Steve, are you standing in the headlight making target of yourself again?
Just staring at us.
Yes.
Steve, would it be possible? Could I actually ask Steve to possibly give John a bit of a drink? Would that be okay?
John has a lot of blood, don't worry.
I mean, you can always just ask for that, and it's up to Steve to answer you. What do you mean? Is it okay to ask a question?
Like, the thing is, like, I have, 7 blood points, but I cannot use them to heal myself.
All right. Yeah, because you do. Wait.
You
By the
cannot
way-
heal aggravated damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like one per day sort of deal for a very long time.
Yeah, doesn't it also take 5 points to heal 1 point of aggravated damage?
No, you can actually do it.
In the
So-
book, it doesn't say you can heal it.
We have to wait 1 day for it to heal.
For 1 point. So I go from mode to wounded over 1 day.
Right.
Let's have a look.
We would literally need to like hole up somewhere for a week
Yeah.
and feed you like nonstop.
I mean,
Not
Yeah.
like from us, but like from people.
I can go to my domain, like go find some bears and just deal with that.
Han, what are you doing?
John just wrestling bears.
Yeah,
Han,
what it
careful.
does.
That does sound like something he would do.
Anyway, back to the conversation. Another thing that I was telling Sheriff, there is a high chance that William is still watching us.
Well, I would imagine.
The
was his
thing
government?
with what we know of the illusions, like he may be invisible and for all we know, just standing outside with us.
Well,
I mean,
worrying.
I don't know how well those kind of stuff works. Edith, do you know?
Would I suspect that John knows too much about me, by the way?
I mean, like that's a good assumption. Like
Yeah.
the question is he smart enough to know enough?
I mean, you're a very paranoid person in general. You're going to probably think he knows more than he does anyway, aren't you?
Yeah. Plus, he just talked with a sheriff, and he don't know what he talked with about.
I can't
Yeah, because-
help you with illusions of Ravnos. I'm sorry.
Do you even know that was a Ravnos?
No, I can't help you with the illusions of kindred. I'm sorry.
There you go.
What about you, Walter? Ever seen something like that?
Would I?
Going by your history, probably not. This is not
Yeah.
the kind of thing that would come up very often. This is stuff that's rare, not really seen often.
Oh, but less rare than Bali, apparently.
But Bali have a
Ba-
blood hunt. Ravnos do
Yeah.
not.
Well, I don't know myself, but do any of you two actually know what could have created an illusion? What clan?
I mean, could I roll for that knowledge?
Very high difficulty, but it will be intelligence and occult again.
I will roll for the sake of rolling my 2 dices.
It'll be higher for you.
Ah! Ah!
3 and wait, this is a 10.
I lost a
Fucking
dice
zero
and I
is
don't
always
know where
awful.
it went.
Bob doesn't know.
From the high numbers, I don't have any ones, so that's good. 7, 8, 8.
Okay. And Nerva got a 10, right?
Yeah, and that was like a 2, so that was a fail.
Well, a 10
Was
and a 2 is fine. So your difficulty was actually 10. And Murta, your difficulty was actually 8. So,
I have 2 successes
But
then.
I think she would still know more than me. Like I know
Yeah.
maybe name or
You-
something.
you know enough to know that there are various different ways in which someone can be tricked via illusion, different different clans have their own ways of tricking. You know things like the abilities of like Nosferatu to hide in plain sight and the likes. You're thinking it's possible something like that could be used, skillfully. You know that Zamiti can change appearances. You have heard some clans can actually influence your senses, but you're not really sure. Edith, you know enough to know that some clans can indeed influence your senses directly to make you hear, see, or feel things that are not real, but you don't know the name.
There is a clan that can make you hallucinate, but
Mhm.
I don't know which one.
Well, if that's the case, what's to say if
John
he
was
won't come
told the
after
name
us?
of it, right? Sorry. John was told the name of the clan, right?
Nope.
Oh,
What's to say if they won't send another doppelganger after us?
Hmm.
We only just barely scraped through this one. I mean, I know you're a tough guy, John, but you are injured.
I'm injured right now.
Yes. And it's working. And how
Walter,
strong that was.
I mean, if
Walter,
like, yeah.
do you trust John?
Yes.
How much?
Well, he's
No,
never
I'm
been
here.
known. Yes. He's never
It's like-
been known to betray me. I mean, whenever he's hit me, it's usually been my own fault.
How long have you
It
known
always have
John?
been your fault.
Usually, John.
How long have you known John?
About the same time that we've all known each other. I know.
Not long.
I mean, like, I assume, like, in particular, both me and Walter have seen each other, I guess, before on the court.
You'll have seen him when you were first brought in, but you never went to Elysium ever since until
Yeah.
this last time when you were paired. So he'd seen you once, not seen you for ages, and then seen you again.
Yeah.
Walter,
Yes.
if we give the books to John and John hides the books in his
His
domain, would I be able to blame you if said books never reach my hands again?
What are you trying to say with this?
I am saying, can you guarantee that John will not steal my books?
I'm pretty certain that John would agree to not steal your books, right, John? I mean, we've already
mean-
established.
At the moment, I do not have reason to steal the books.
Yes.
At the moment.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know if we'll need them later.
I mean,
But
if
you do have copies of them, not?
Originals might be a bit more valuable than copies.
I mean,
What do you mean? Books are books, no?
I mean, if you hold the copy that Bob made and the original, something is off, but I can't quite put the finger on it.
well, wouldn't you need to put the finger on it to feel what's off?
That is a figure of speech, Walter, but I would
Yeah,
gladly
I know.
put my fingers on you.
I think we've already established that. Anyway, okay now. But yes, I mean, if you did end up stealing them, I mean, I don't think Jonathan would be too pleased.
No. Shut up.
Yeah, Walter, shut up!
Keep going, Walter. Give me a sec.
While he goes beat up some cats.
But yes, because we're trying to get them for, anyway. So I'm pretty certain he wouldn't steal them, right,
I
John?
mean, what do you need those books for? Like, if you need to read them, you can read them even as there are copies.
For all I know, because the copies and the originals are not identical, but I don't know why, the originals could have some sort of charm on them or some sort of hidden meaning in them.
I can keep them in my place as long as I don't have a direct request from Jonathan to bring them. Would that satisfy you?
Would you inform me if you got that direct request? They are my books.
That's a no.
Like, John is considering the stretching of orders and loyalties of what he can do to make her more comfortable with his decision while staying within the limits of his orders.
You practically got an order to kill me, which I'm very uncomfortable about, but my character doesn't know that.
I don't see why I could not tell you.
Before you deliver the books.
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay. I think that it might be the best. If we are absolutely certain that this man would not chase you to where you go, that you take the books, that you hide them.
Yeah. On the side note, if John gets ordered to get the books, most likely he also gets ordered to kill her, but
Hopefully by that point, Walter would actually fight on my side.
Yes, Battle Royale.
Okay.
So it would
What
be
Battle Royale? It's like 1v4.
1v3 because Bob just would stay out of it.
Attack the losing side at the very end.
Yeah, plus Steve doesn't really count because he's not really good in a fight, so it's like still 1v2.
You said 1v4, so Steve's joining us as well? Like,
I mean,
no?
it would be me, Steve, and Walter versus John, and Bob would just sit on the sidelines, but we don't even count Steve as a person anymore, so it's fine.
It's not that Steve's not a person, it's that he's weak.
Jeez. Then would I be on your side, though?
I don't see why you wouldn't be compelled to defend the person whom you would have a fake love interest in.
Yeah, you would be on our side.
Oh, so you admit it's fake feeling.
I mean, it is a feeling that gets caused artificially. And it would go both ways, but at no point, like, if Walter was the one going for execution, by those rules, my character would also fight alongside Walter.
Hmm. That was a tough one to choose there, and it's like, oh, fucking hell.
That's what you get for getting legally bloodbound.
Legally blood now!
Legally? I think that's
You're now
illegal
tied
one.
by your blood.
I mean,
Not yet.
not yet, in 2 days.
To be fair, like, what would be a reaction, a proper reaction to finding out that Walter is bloodbound to you?
Kill Walter and me.
Swift determination.
Yeah.
You would be dead.
Walter would be very much on the chopping block unless that you could prove that he was forced into it or tricked. It's
I mean, like, is his dick enough of a proof of him being tricked? Like,
no, because that would be a decision he made willingly. It has to be something where
the dick made that decision for him, not he.
That's true. It has its own mind.
To be fair, you weren't thinking with your lust, you were weighing a political decision this year.
I mean, yeah, but it's how we sell it to people who we need to explain to. You could always say you didn't know that she's Paladin. But that's big ifs. For now, Bob conversation is happening, and we then move close enough where John can go and hide the books.
Oh, are we just stranding Bob at the payphone?
No, we are waiting for him to finish.
Let's
Also,
just
Steve is
drive
somewhere
off.
as well.
So we are doing that conversation then?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Guten Abend, Magus Theoderich Steufen am Apparat.
Guten Tag.
It's just John.
yeah. Fucking
It's the call center for the Vienna Chantry.
yeah. Voice on the other side.
Walter, give me a second. I need to take this call.
Voice on the other side says, "Yes, Bob, I know it's you. Just speak English."
Well, there have been developments on the Manchester side. I would like to report.
And who would you like to report to, Bob?
Well, I was not actually told who was in charge of the decision to send me there, but I believe it would be appropriate to report to my sire.
Very good. See, I don't even remember who the fuck your sire was because I didn't get anything in writing.
I'm so sorry. That's Lewis of Tech.
Fucker. So we have another fucking Lewis.
Oh, why didn't you make him like Jonathan of Tech?
Because that's a historical figure that actually existed.
Yeah, but it's easy to track. You know, if anyone in charge is called Jonathan.
If you're calling somebody, it's gonna be Jonathan at all times.
We're all called Jonathan. Even Edith is called Jonathan.
Yeah, fuck it. He's called Johann von Tech.
Lewis, what is that spelled as?
Louis.
I know that.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
I know that one.
Oh, TECK.
Ah, right. So that kind of tech. There we go. Yes, Louis of Tech.
During his life, he would have gone by Ludovico or by Ludwig.
Yes, aka Ludwig. Yes.
I'm so confused because I keep hearing Lewis.
It's okay,
There's-
Walter. You just stick by my pants and everything will be fine.
Stick
Uh,
with them.
So the person on the other side, picking up the phone, says, "Very well then, Bob. Wait, just stay on the line for a moment." And you hear they just sort of rest the phone down, and there's no hold music. It's just very awkward. There's not even any noise coming from the other side. It's very quiet, so it's just awkward. Just stood there, waiting for what feels like forever. It's literally 10 minutes.
What I mentioned.
Yeah, you're putting coins in repeatedly. Literally,
I'm conjuring up coins to put in the slot.
yeah, you're literally just you spent 3 blood points. Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm sorry. I'm Toporus.
I mean, you have like full-bodied Stephen standing next to you. You can grab a bite.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Give me a sec.
Wait, that would mean you kill him.
Yes.
Because I thought if you drink from Kindred, you all the way.
You suck
So-
all the way.
Yeah, the phone gets fumbled again on the other side. Yes, Theodoric, what is it?
Good evening, my sire. How have you been?
I've been. It's been quaint. It's been wonderful. What can I do for you, Theodoric?
Yes. There have been developments in the Manchester case I was sent on. Very interesting. Very interesting. I presume that I was sent because somehow you were informed that the regent here disappeared.
Hmm. Yes. Yes. That's exactly why. And then
Yes.
you're on top of things, I imagine, aren't you, Theodoric? As always.
Very prudent of you to send me. It has been such a grand time. Thank you. Well, the local prince wanted to up the Tremere presence here in Manchester and has requested a little bit of assistance from, a few apprentices, if that could be arranged from somewhere within England, maybe, or any other place that is overly stocked.
Ah, yes, I'm sure we can arrange for some dropouts. I mean, for some talented new budding Tremeres. Anyone in particular? Any particular crafts?
Oh, I mean, what is always useful is, a little bit of blood and fire and water.
Bit of everything, right? See what I can
And
do.
We want a functioning chantry here, I think.
If you become the new regent there, Bob, you'd get to stay there. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yes. The thing is that this may be what is going to happen because has Rosa, the former regent, been in contact with the chantry as of late? Because it doesn't seem like she is following orders.
Not following orders. How so?
She seems to have fallen on the bad side with the prince and stolen some of his books that she was explicitly told not to touch. And if she was told to by the chantry, then of course this is perfectly fine. I just do not expect you to have given such an order.
Oh no! Please, do pass on my apologies to Jonathan. Was it?
Yes, quite.
Yes. Pass on my apologies. Yada yada. My greatest loss, and yeah, to tell her we'll be on top of it. And yes, Rosa. Yeah, never heard of her. Never. No.
Mm. Oh.
Yes. No. Just between you and me. Never heard of her.
Could somebody on your side maybe check the records of her? If you've never heard of her, maybe she. But I'm not sure.
Bob.
How long
Bob.
is this going on?
Bob.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. This is why you were sent because you're always on top of things, right? You're always prudent. That's right, Bob.
You try to be diligent. Yes.
Yes. Let's Bob. It would be very embarrassing for the Chantry if it was if it came out that we were not on top of what is happening over there. Rosa told us that she did not want any more Tremere because she had everything. She was a very ambitious young lady. Would say that. Ambitious. But if she's gone missing, we did not order that, by the way, then I really don't know how to handle this situation, Bob. I'll leave the finding of Rosa in your capable hands for now. I will be sending down, let's see, 5, maybe 6 young Tremere. You should be able to handle them.
Oh, that would, of course, be most appreciated.
Yeah, I've got a list of names that I'll have to go to. Bob.
Yes, sir.
I know you wouldn't call unless it's really important. But don't call again unless it's absolutely vital.
Of the most importance.
Yes, I'm utterly busy. I have many projects.
Yes, I'm sure you're teaching Oligar right now, aren't you? She's such a promising one.
Yes. Of course. Yes, Bob. As are you. Yes, you're very promising, Bob.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes.
Greatly
Imagine him
appreciated.
putting the phone down and be like, I fucking hate him.
Bob.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry about us over here. We're perfectly fine without you. We're getting along just fine.
Oh, yes, sir.
Your unique talents should come in handy to those less fortunate. I imagine that your services are always on demand.
Oh, yes, I've been very busy up to now, yes.
Yes. Sired any new progeny lately?
No, I have not received permission as of yet. No.
Ah, yes. Well, I hear that that Jonathan has been looking at some very promising new progeny himself. Yes, perhaps you could offer to help, Bob.
Yes, I believe he would probably appreciate some homegrown Tremere. They would probably fit right in, yes. I will relate this great news to him, yes.
Mm-hmm. Right, Bob.
Yes, sir.
Before I go, anything else that you would like to report? Anything out of the ordinary? We actually haven't had a report from there for a while.
Well, yes, the this Rosa, she seems the books that she stole from the prince, they have been sought after by a large variety of different people around the Manchester area, and maybe they could also be of interest to us.
Books?
Yes.
By whom?
By Joseph Adelberg. Crackpot, actually. Or maybe he hid something in his, various works. This is the going theory.
This name? No, never heard of it. Probably something that the mortals like to read.
Yes. Also, I'm not sure it has ever been translated into any civilized tongue.
No, obviously not. They would not have it in Latin or German. Oh, just disgusting English.
Yes, the Limeys are quite,
Yeah, but we keep it simple. We do speak English when we're on the phone because of the amount of calls that we have to take.
So we're not speaking Latin right now. I'm so sorry. I was
Oh,
under the
no.
impression.
Let's say you were speaking in Latin, he was speaking back in English, and you just didn't notice.
That would seem like Bob, yes.
So, literally, everyone's seeing you speaking in Latin while receiving it in English. Because he's doing it due to protocol because of all the different people that they've got to talk to. And you're just like, yeah, I'm fucking Latin, whatever. Fuck protocol.
It's how we did it 100 years ago. It's fine, even now, of course.
Well, you see, the times are changing, and apparently English is becoming the new international language or some shit.
Yes. The defeat of the German forces has really put English on the map, it would seem, yes.
Yes, during that time, we were rather prosperous, were we not?
Well, 2 defeats after another do tend to put one, as they say, into shitter.
Yes, we lost quite a lot of valuable artifacts during that time. However,
Dispersed throughout the world, but so have we.
yes, and with good reason for some, Bob. Yes, Bob. That name, Josef Adelberg, was it not?
Yes.
I've written it down. I will pass that along. See if we can't figure out why people are interested in these books.
Yes. If anything turns up that I should really know, I give him the number of actually what I give him Walter's number.
Yeah. God, Walter would answer the phone.
Yeah, like, yes.
Yeah, but we can't go back there yet, can we?
Not yet.
No, we can't. It's just if ever they could potentially theoretically get me there. Thank you very much, sir. This is
Bob,
very enlightening.
Yes, we'll pass along our regards with whoever we send. If I do need someone to call, then I will probably have my new child do that. In the meantime, Bob.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for all of the amazing work that you're doing down there.
Oh, I'm so glad that I was sent. It has been such a experience.
Yes, I think that'll be all. And he just hangs up the phone.
Thank you, sir.
Like not a goodbye, just that'll be all.
Storyteller.
Yes.
I also dropped the phone.
Can we say
walked
that
to
it
the
is illegitimate to try and manipulate a player inside your chronicle using her Twitch points?
Using Twitch points.
Yeah, Anarva did a message shout out. By the way, I'm Bali John.
Oh yeah.
That's like
Initiate
100 points for
protocol
having to read
kill.
something out loud.
I tried to pull that fucking chat off as though the guy was holding back hatred.
That was really good. Thank you. Oh, how is she doing? So sweet, Oligar.
I'm like, yes, fucking bastard. So yes, thank you, Bob.
It's really nice that they too call me Bob.
Like he started calling you by your actual name,
Yeah.
and then when you started pissing him off, he started calling you Bob.
Yeah. That's how that started. They gave me the worst name they could think of. That was Bob. So that's what I started using in in England.
It's like it's an insult in the chantry, but you wear it.
Okay,
Wears it with pride.
just notice.
So my question is, has Steve noticed anything between me and Walter, and does he have a reaction? Because, I mean, I made him stand outside the friggin' car.
While you make out with Walter.
Cooked.
Jesus.
See if with camera, just, wanking off.
Where do I get some of that blood?
What's mine?
I think it's up to Steve to answer whether or not he
Yeah.
would have noticed anything and how we would have reacted.
And yeah, Walters.
I was sort of just looking around, not really bothering to pay attention to the car, because I sort of wanted to talk with Bob, hence why I was like bringing him out of the car kind of thing. So it was like, well, you go into the phone anyway, you're gonna have to get out.
Oh yeah, well he's just done with his chat and he looks really cheerful.
Such a productive evening.
Yes, I can imagine you must be having a good time after that.
Yes, the chantry will expand sevenfold.
Who?
I'm so sorry. The Tremere presence in this fine city.
Oh, right. Forgive me, I'm still new with the whole, like, different clans and all that, supposedly.
Yes, yes.
And the organizal bodies that they make up. I'm still getting used to that.
Oh, I
In
can
fact,
tell you such wonderful things, my dear. Sorry.
In fact,
being a little-
that was actually something I was hoping to talk to you about, like, and learn more about, if that
Oh.
is all right with you.
Yes, of course. I think being a teacher is kind of my calling, my dear.
Well,
Dear.
Did you get that from me?
Well, I pick up things that are said around me, up until recently, I've only had, book versions of the English tongue. Actually, why am I answering someone who didn't even say anything?
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, recently you've been having daddy things as well.
I started having a daddy thing.
Nice.
Yeah, all the things that begin with a D.
Yes.
Yeah, she got all the daddies, the dick,
She regularly gets the
the
D.
depression.
Oh god. All in
Damn,
order.
that's harsh.
The Great Depression.
But yeah, I was just sort of interested, Bob, on the whole
Mhm.
idea that goes on nowadays with this organizal body of, like, your group with the Tremere presence, was it? And, like, supposedly the Camarilla as well, from what I've heard from Walter and that.
Yes, the Camarilla is a multi-city organization that the great majority of most vampires, at least in Europe and the United States, belong to. And, well, they have a certain structure to them. It's a little modeled on the feudal system that was prevalent in medieval Europe. So
Oh.
that's why we have a prince, for example. And, well, within that Camarilla structure, different clans have their own organizations. So every city that has a Tremere presence has a chantry. And the head of that chantry is the regent, who has, maguses and apprentices set under him or her, well, very proper and forward in that way, which vampires always have been. I believe the vampire presence in some cities has, in fact, really modernized much of Europe, I guess. Now that I
Oh,
think about
right.
it. We've always been
That's-
more egalitarian. Well,
That's quite
come-
an interesting structure. With these bodies of particular groups, I suppose,
Yes.
I assume made up mainly of kindred themselves.
Yes.
Are there
Kindred-
any particular clans that they reside among?
Pardon me? How do you mean?
Well, like,
I think my
say
English.
with you, for example, like, and like John and Walter, they're all the same. They're all kindred, but they're different, as it were.
Oh, right, yes. Maybe you haven't been, instructed into what clans actually are, is there?
I have no clue. Please enlighten.
So, yes, kindred is what a kindred usually calls themselves. Like, you may be more familiar with the word vampire, yes?
Yes.
Basically what we are and what the kind drew inspiration from. The kind is our word for humans that are, not us or not something else. Well,
As much as they believe that it is fairy tales mainly that has done it, more
yes,
so than anything else.
and letting them believe that it's fairy tales, that's what we call the masquerade. And it's crucial to keep the masquerade in place, because if there's so many people nowadays and they've become stronger than they were before, and they could pose a threat if they ever became aware of us in large amount.
If they found out about what we are as a whole, does that, like, what could
Yes.
that spell? Would that spell apocalypse, or?
Well, it might spell more open wars, less leisurely hunting, less control over certain populations, and maybe more overt control over other populations. We really don't know. And I wouldn't want to risk it, because I want to research. I want to understand the world, in particular the supernatural world, without, getting accosted by a fucking tank.
For a
And
biscuit.
And I suppose when you've been, like myself, have had someone take you over, that's led to the ability to have eternal youth for the price of you need to feed.
Well, as young as I am, yes, we do need to sustain ourselves, as do all living things. Well, or unliving, if you think that's what we are.
But now with our near limitless age, we're able to push the boundary, as it were,
Yes.
in research and technology and knowledge.
Theoretically, a kindred could know much more than a human can. The thing is, technology nowadays moves very fast. So if I get a degree in every science that is taught at university, when I get to the last one, the first one will be obsolete. So there is a limit to how much any single person can know.
And that's why it must be written down in books, to preserve such knowledge.
That is one lesson you can take from that, yes.
I would imagine that is the case. Like, that's why you would want to do that.
Yes, books are a great way of preserving knowledge if they are stored properly and if what's in them is actually valuable.
But how could the knowledge that, say, you or I picked up on from doing whatever it was of some certain science, and then had written that down for the world to eventually see, how could they understand and take it in if they don't quite understand what we are or how we went about getting such information?
Well, how do you understand any person that is different from you? You use your empathy. You become that person in a limited degree in your thoughts and your feelings, and that is how you understand most things, I imagine.
I would imagine as well. Again, I'm sort of learning as I'm going due to how, well, young I am. I'm
Well,
still learning.
I'm sure your sire is teaching you well. I presume. I hope. I would wager.
I feel more like an absolute waste, though. I don't feel like I've been really as good for her.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure a situation has not yet arisen in which you could shine. I mean, You're new to everything, aren't you?
I would imagine, but she seems so strong-willed and capable of doing everything herself. Like, why did she need me, of all people?
I would think that's something she should answer.
I mean, the only reason that I stayed with
Generally,
her before I found out what she really is, sort of after she turned me into this, I stayed with her because the fact that I thought she was beautiful and that there'd be more to it than just work there for about 5 years.
Well, now you see that, yeah, there, there happened to be more in your future than just working there for 5 years. You now have, as you said, eternal youth and the opportunity to learn.
Unplanned and unexpected, I suppose. Though there's so much that I do wish to learn. And so much that I wish I was able to be useful for and do effectively.
Oh,
Like that situation that went on, sort of thing. And I couldn't really do much, like with that weird vampire cowboy that we had to deal with.
well, if you want to deal with vampire cowboys, I suggest, picking up a firearm or chopping some heads or, learning some self-defense.
I suppose, but who'd be willing to teach me? That I'm scared more so of like if I went to John, like I can't really use a knife, and part of me is worried that he'll kill me, no matter what he'd find out.
If he taught you how to use a knife, he might find more value in you. That is actually a very good way of, getting to know people, is sharing in their knowledge.
I guess, and Walter now has a gun. It would be nice to learn how to shoot, like actually be useful.
I can make you one if ever you need one. Just, catch me some people.
Yes, I still need to work on that myself.
That is also something you need to learn, so you need to practice, so you should do it. Under supervision, of course.
The last time I did that alone was a bit of a fuck up.
I heard, yes. We all make mistakes.
Buyer's,
I mean,
discretion on that. That I then kept from her for a while. Till it had to come out.
Well, to be quite honest, at the first few years of my existence, my sire thought it was a waste too.
Yeah.
Until he shoved me into that research department, and how far we've come.
It sounds like you had it better than I.
Well, I had a fostering environment.
One that actually proved to work on, yeah.
Well, I see it now with rose-tinted glasses, and you too will probably look back on your first nights and think, wow, that was weird. You grow into this, or you die. This is just how it works.
Hopefully I'll live long enough to see through that time.
So do I.
Yeah.
Now, I believe
we better hurry up
yeah.
before everyone else panics where we are and all that, even though we're out here.
Yeah, we've been standing in the headlights for a long time now, haven't we?
Yeah, anyone would probably think something's going on, so we better head off. You driving, or is John?
I think I better.
Probably for the best, yeah.
Steve, do you
John
want
is
to
fucked.
have conversation with me as well, or are you just confiding in Bob?
Yeah.
Confiding in Bob her at the moment.
The other loser is obviously more approachable than the harsh mistress.
Birds of a feather.
I get in the back with Walter and Edith as well in the back.
So, Bob, everything
Yes.
go well?
Oh, splendidly, splendidly. We will be getting new apprentices in short order, I believe. And yes, we have been given the go-ahead. And yes, we know now that Rosa is actually a potential enemy we should take care of.
How do you know that?
Yes.
Well, I have been told that she has not been in contact with the Chantry for a while now. And if,
Fine, a while.
well, longer, then she has obviously had a compulsive obsessive disorder. Well, not disorder, but a compulsion to get those books. And she has not been ordered to get those books.
Were you meant to mention this to us, Bob?
Yes, because now she's our enemy. And if we defeat her, I'll be regent.
Well, definitely,
And you want your regent on your side, don't you?
yes, it's definitely
Usually a good
a nice way of looking at it. I
Uh,
kind of wish she wasn't our enemy.
Bob,
but
quick question. Does your sire talk to you in sometimes very kind and high-pitched manner?
You asking me?
Yes.
No, not really. No, he's very
Okay.
composed.
Very composed. Okay. Anyway, make sure to mention this to Jonathan next time you call him and inform him that there will be an influx of Tremere apprentices coming
Yes.
to the city.
yes, just don't let it just all suddenly flood him. That could be a bit of a problem. He'd be kind of weirded out by possibly just random Tremere just showing up out of nowhere.
Oh no. It was him who requested him.
Oh. I guess I wasn't there for that part.
Anyway, Bob, take us to
Yes.
Pig District,
I'll take us away then. Yes.
but don't go into the park.
Throughout this whole time, I'm just kind of playing with Walter's hand.
Yeah, of course you are.
Also, I think John is still behind, so Steve is in front.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Okay. Otherwise, I'd be on John's knee.
yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, you would
I
feel something poking in the back.
And it's not going to be something in his pants.
No, that would be the
You-
knife you saw before.
Yeah, did you steal the knife again, Steve?
No, I
wait,
gave it
no.
him back, didn't I?
You're on John's
He did
knee,
give
yeah.
me back, yeah.
I was imagining John on Steve's knee, but he'd fucking crush Steve's knee if he was sat on him.
I don't think there would be enough space for him to even sit on his knees.
I mean, he is a big lad.
Well,
Well, yes.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
with how I'm dressed and all, considering I don't have a shirt, would it be?
Yeah, I have my intentions
Yes.
outside of my body.
Yes, would it be a possibility for us to change attire anywhere?
I mean, I'll be stopping by my place, so I may grab you a shirt if you want.
Do you have any that fits me?
No.
They're not going to be stylish either.
No.
Yeah.
That are not necessarily going to be clean either.
Oh, God.
You know what? I think I'll just leave it. I'll just stay topless. Screw it. It's fine.
It's posh twats.
I mean, I can give you female shirts.
That could work.
You only have robes.
Oh, well.
I mean,
need
I
to
assume I have some shirts.
Do you have anything that shows off my beautiful midriff?
I swear, if you wear a crop top,
Yeah.
Going in you.
Storyteller, do you think I have sufficiently revealing girly shirt that I can give Walter?
Possibly not. No, not with the way you dress.
yeah, Marta, you don't even have a pants.
I probably have something, but it's probably too
No,
casual
no,
for you,
no.
Walter.
No, Steve. I know what you wear. I need
A man
fitting
shirt.
clothing.
Just go to a shop.
Are there any shops
Anyway,
open at this time?
Bob drove.
Tesco.
Oh,
Yes, Bob is driving. Bob is always driving when people are talking shite.
Was Tesco around when you went? I don't
Wasn't
think
it?
was. No.
There was but there was Asda.
I think like John may have some button-up shirts he was given to wear, but he never got to wearing them.
That would be perfect. I could stuff the part that doesn't fit me into my pants.
Sorry, what did you say?
John, are you really going to question every time I talk about my pants?
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, never mind then. I could always just stuff the parts that don't fit me into my pants.
Yeah, maybe you'll keep it under control then.
Trust me, John, it's very difficult to keep it under control with such a fine party that we have.
Oh, you can't keep your hands off Bob.
Have I
What
touched
now?
Bob in a long time? I know I've touched you. And you didn't like it.
John will take out the knife that he has strapped to his back that previously Steve took out. And he's going to place it between them.
Yeah, fine, it's fine. Just put the knife away, John. I get the picture.
It's okay, Walter. You can always touch me instead.
You're touching her, not me.
Wait, what?
What, Steve? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Are you pimping out your sire now?
Are you gonna give me a $5, Steve? You know I only accept blowjobs if you give me a $5 afterwards.
I chuck Walter a 50 quid just to sort of be like, you know what, fuck you, just take the money.
That's enough sex. Get my knee, you naughty little boy.
Yes, you little boy.
Fine. Steve, I have money. I just give it him back.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Are we?
Steve, are you okay?
Steve is trying to seduce me.
Not nearly as avidly as my sire is.
Ah,
He
so
tried
you
to
have
seduce you.
noticed.
I mean, you're literally eating him out with your eyes.
I don't even know what to say to that one.
Why?
I can already imagine people are just gonna start looking at you doing, wow, just do him on the spot, why don't you?
Yeah, why not?
What, the people would want to do that? Just
They'd want
on
you
the
to
spot.
do it to her.
Would they?
Of course.
You have a
Otherwise-
really vivid imagination, Steve. Care to describe to us what is happening in it?
Please describe to us all your sexual fantasies.
Do you think that we double team Edith when you were talking with Bob? Is that what's in your head?
Most likely, if you're into spit roast.
Steve, where is this coming from? You're really turning me
New
on.
follower.
Just keep it in your pants, dude.
If I think you and Steve should talk and put some boundaries between each of you.
I haven't eaten spit roast in over 100 years. I miss that.
Not quite that way, Bob.
I guess Trimmer also have some fun.
Bob, I could always show you what it feels like to be spit roasted again.
I don't like the fire and the cooking that involved.
There might be a bit of cooking, but there'll be no fire.
Cooking.
It could get
I'm-
quite hot, though.
Oh, sharp turn coming up.
Fucking all of us like swing into the fucking.
Yeah,
door.
and you feel a stabbing pain to your side as you slide with the knife.
Just like ends up getting stabbed in the kidney. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, not again.
Fucking John's like, don't say a word.
Don't you fucking dare.
Out of character, my favorite thing is that Steve inside Twitch chat was all like, I'm gonna aim for friggin' Bob.
Wait, with the knife?
No, like, just too bally seducing the party, don't mind it.
Alright, okay.
He came out with the tip of his dick.
Don't worry.
Jesus.
John is the monument of, sovereignty and not getting dicked.
Oh, you
Yeah, I think
managed to
we're too scared to dick you in general.
You managed to penetrate me right now, John. Could you remove that knife, please?
I'm terribly sorry, Stephen, but only mortal foreskins are actually valuable ritual components.
Oh, sorry, did they stab you? Twist the knife, then pull it out.
Oh, really? Do tell, Bob. Where did you get this information from?
Well, a vampire's cut-off foreskin will disintegrate in a very short of time. So it cannot actually be used for anything valuable.
Wait, did I miss a discussion on foreskins?
Just now, yes.
Just like out of character. Are we Jews?
Where did this even come from?
Well, he offered me the tip of his dick or something.
Storyteller, all the ones I have on my body, can I just spit on them to close them down? Or the skin over them? Or do I need
Nah.
to use other methods to temporarily close them? Let's say glue.
It doesn't really matter what you do. It's not going to close properly.
I mean, yeah, but I just don't want to make them look so horrendous at the moment.
It's probably best just to cover them.
It's kind of funny because he's stabbing me right now, and when we took that sharp turn, I would have fucking put my hand between both him and Edith to fucking keep them back from falling, and he fucking stabbed me.
Yep. So
I
how
mean,
much
I didn't
damage did
stab
take?
you. You stabbed yourself on the knife that was pointing to your direction.
I was trying to protect you from falling into the door.
Yeah, I was trying to protect myself.
I mean, you could do that without the stabby. Fine. Last time I try and keep you from falling out the window.
Are you seriously worried that I'm going to fall out of the window?
You're very injured, John.
I thought you were gonna say uninteresting.
I can fit through that window.
No, but you can smash it, and I've only just got this car.
Fair enough.
Yes. Anyway. Where are we driving?
We are driving to Peak District and to National Park.
Yep.
Wanna stop right in front of you going to the national?
Yeah, we don't want to. I need to go there alone.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean the session, not car.
Yeah, you wanted to sleep. No, you wanted to go to work at some point, right?
No,
Yeah,
no, I had my stuff moved to the tomorrow.
yeah. They're talking about me. I mean, it's okay. We could still go for an hour if we want. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I could go for a bit longer.
I'm fine
We-
either way.
Stamina's showing through.
Fine. We're hanging out till 4 a.m. then. Bring it on.
I mean, Martha, it's up to you, really. You are the one that is the most fucked up.
That's fine.
Yeah, Marta. You sure?
Yes.
You can do it.
When you're being
Yeah,
cute.
when you're being cute.
I enjoy all the butt stuff.
Wait, where did that come from? Just butt stuff, fuck it.
I mean, we're talking about foreskins, may as well.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go into the national park alone, then while you're doing that, I'm gonna go and make myself some coffee. How about that?
Exactly. Like, where do you get the water for? Can you even drink a coffee?
Yeah.
She means IRL,
Oh.
out of character.
That's what that stands for.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does.
My chick.
I is out. R is out of. And L is character. See?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my chicken.
Chicken.
Yeah,
Okay, no.
head down and grab a drink, so I'll be right back.
Fucking chicken in it.
Ooh, I'll get some Coke then as well.
Yeah, cocaine.
Yes,
Give us-
cocaine. Cocaine you drink. That's not very effective. Yay.
It's called Coca-Cola.
It used to be.
Yeah, they used to put it in there.
The story behind this is hilarious.
Okay, I'll be a sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a whiz. Ow. Fucking legs hurt. I'll be right back.
I'm alive again. People around still.
Yeah, I am around.
Good.
Alicia and Lauren will rehearse. I don't remember.
Fuck, Steve.
Whoa.
Hello there.
I will say
Hello?
one thing. We killed our first enemy, finally.
Yep.
Yes. And we all had to do it.
I mean,
I helped you.
yeah, all is kind of,
Yeah.
Hey, I throw like a girl. What should I have done?
We all did it together.
Yep.
I got burnt fucking almost alive, but it's fine.
You are complaining.
I tried to offer you, Steve.
Like, what that would help with? What I'm going to do with him?
Blood.
What blood? The most I can do is wipe the blood off me with him.
Oh yeah, shit, yours is aggravated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Me and the dude were going at each other with aggravated damage.
Mm. And I got aggravated damage from fire.
One.
Mm. How long does that stay on, by the way?
One
Full
for
day
each
of-
time.
What is that, sorry?
A
Sorry,
day each.
better not say. You can spend a willpower point and 5 blood points to heal another per day.
Oh god. That's a lot. I'd rather just fucking wait that, Jesus.
Guess who has coffee?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Steve.
Good guess. 10 points to Gryffindor.
Yeah, we're talking how fucked up John is compared to Zev.
Yeah.
I was just
I mean-
doing a tiny victory dance in the kitchen because apparently water is easy to pressurize.
See, the way I was looking at it, I was like, we don't have anything else. So it's like,
Like, I get the feeling you play a little too much into trying to get us together, which makes you very liable for manipulations like that.
I mean,
That's
at the
not
same
wrong.
time, he is a Toreador.
yeah.
True.
I mean, it's one of them. Even if like this pretty much spells my demise, I'm gonna have fun doing it. Pretty much. So.
Because he
Fuck it.
seems to like whoring himself out for fun.
Yes.
I mean, that's Toreadors for you, in general.
For fun and a fiver.
I mean, Steve outright gave you 50 quid.
yeah, I gave that back because I've got money.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
like
need
even though I'm
money.
dressed casually and dressed cheap, I still have shitloads.
Yeah, I don't get why you didn't give her 50 quid for the fucking dude that you sucked off. You were just like, oh, you give him a tenner? No, I'll give him a fiver. He wasn't that good.
His vampirism is already kicking in. He respects Walter above the dude who he sucked off.
Yeah.
It's alright, the little granny got a
Or
friggin'
maybe Steve
quick
just hopes
demise.
for a little more than the suck of from, Walter.
A little
he'd be
granny
sucking
took
dick.
a death sentence for being drunk, and instead of having a little quick suck and then paid off.
To be honest, Steve will be sucking me because I want that fiver after it. I want him to work before he gives me the five.
Bitch, you'll be drinking from my blood first.
You know, considering the blood bond and everything, I could suck you off for free.
Although, wouldn't you make
Oh,
it
me
worse?
off guard.
than that?
Okay, now. To be honest, though, we're not blood bonded yet.
No. But we do have an agreement. It's a short process.
I mean, the way I read the rulebook, you have a first degree blood bond.
We're going to Vegas.
Man with Alzheimer's forgets that he's blind and recovers vision partially.
Good
That's
for
a strange
him.
kind of blindness, then.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it tends to be when your brain like forgets that it can see. So if it's that kind,
Yeah, there's actual seeing, and then there's processing and recognition.
Mm.
So you can actually see but not recognize anything, and that's basically blindness. But you might still be able to navigate a room without hitting anything, because you can see there is stuff, but nothing registers as anything.
there's also the unfortunate opposite effect where you can be blind, but your mind will not register the fact that you're blind.
Yeah.
So it will still try to process images, but the images will be bullshit memory.
Yeah, it's like dreaming, basically, all the time.
That'd be fucking awful.
It's like, I think I remember that the table was in this room. So even if somebody like switched over the table, your brain would still be like, I think I remember that table being.
By the way, did Vin say that Steve will be circumcised?
I think, yeah.
And then,
mean-
of course, I was sort of like, let's just. I don't mean to be like absolutely anti-Semitic, but it's like, are we Jews?
Yeah, because they're the only one. They're
Yeah.
the only people that get
I
circumcised.
mean, the real question is if you turn a Jew, I don't think his foreskin would regrow, right?
It might do.
I mean, if you turned him before the circumcision. Like anything that happens to a person before getting turned is like permanent. So if you want to be a super dick, which some vampires have done, you make the person disabled before you turn them. Like you break their arm permanently.
Wow.
Then they are either stuck trying to fix that arm at the start of every single day, or they're stuck with a permanently broken arm.
Or they cut it off.
So did I die with an erection then?
Why not? You probably did, actually.
Probably did.
I mean,
Everyone does,
I mean,
'cause
like,
they all orgasm when they
They
die.
do turn them during intercourse often, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it is called an orgasm death gimmick. The idea
Yeah.
that you will always die and you will always orgasm when you
So-
die.
In other words, Steve, why don't you have a constant erection?
Because I didn't want one.
You don't want an erection. Get rid of it.
But
Too much
It's-
buggering about having to deal with this pyramid for a freaking bee.
I guess the erection went down between him dying and him getting blood back.
Wait a minute. Steve, do you have a triangle penis? Like, he just said
When it
pyramid.
poked out from the friggin' fabric, it kind of looked like a friggin' pyramid.
What a tent.
Yeah.
So is that a 4-sided or a 3-sided pyramid?
Four-sided.
Classic Egyptian.
Just imagining a fucking pyramid. I really don't want to.
Just like, oh yeah, it's Tomb Raider Lara Croft's boobs, but instead it's a dick.
I don't actually remember how many polygons there were.
6.
even if
Big
you
polygons,
weren't
no?
Toreador and didn't like get turned during an intercourse, sharing blood is kind of the same as having sex, so you still have enjoyed dying.
So, does that mean I just had an orgasm in the car?
Yes.
Yeah, you would.
You
You would
probably
have.
splooged over it, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
I didn't
Yeah,
want to.
deduct 1 blood point.
You
wanna
you
put
have
that in.
soiled my sire.
I mean, you
Jesus,
don't
that's
actually
how you
need
like
to do bodily functions unless you want to do bodily functions. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, but since he's still so close to human, he could probably still do it involuntarily.
Yeah.
And he has very high humanity.
Yeah. I don't even
Humanity, what is that?
Yeah, who has that?
You know, it's funnier. Apparently, John is slower than me.
I don't know. He might be. I mean, the way he acts, he certainly is.
I guess I do add to humanity.
Yes.
What's your humanity, Marta?
Yes.
Let me pull up my. There, 5.
Or
Yeah.
Ha!
8.
It's okay. You make for a good fuckboy.
To be honest, I don't
Yes,
know
I'm a
anymore
fuckboy.
because I was sort of getting conflated between circles and squares.
There's only circles for humanity.
you fucking moron, don't even recognize shapes.
And for blood points, there's only, say it with me,
Squares.
Squares! Was it 7 or 8?
That reminds me, I need to get my voice thingy done again. Yes.
Steve, just count the ones that aren't there, and then do it from there. Unless you have a low number, then just.
Oh, wait.
the low
It
number.
was 8, and then after I killed the old granny, it was 7.
Right. Yeah, that would take humanity.
Okay, we're ready for him to go to the park.
yeah.
Yes.
Very vampire sounding task that. Let's go to the park.
I mean, the park's so dangerous that the rest of us ain't even going.
Yeah. I mean, I could. I actually could go.
Technically,
No, you
but you would
couldn't.
still be risking it.
Yep.
They would still hate you.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm still so close to human that I could actually kind of pass it off.
Yeah, but they would still smell it. They're just not very
Yeah.
strongly, so they would still hate you.
Yes.
But they need to
I
be
was
more
going to say, they
tolerant.
wouldn't care too much about Walter as long as he's with John, but for all of us, well, the rest of us, we'd be boned.
I'm gonna stay with you then. Okay.
Okay, epic dash from John and go.
Yeah. Give me a second to do this. Yes. Yes. Map. Why you no work? Yes. No. No. Yes. Right. Okay. So then you travel all the way there to the national park. So you get on a road that's I'm actually trying to just I should actually pin things now and then, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, should we let Bob take a look at the books as well before I go and hide them?
I mean, he already spent the whole night studying them.
I'm talking about the difference after they were messed with.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
Do
Oh,
so.
Bob has just assumed that the guy meant what he said. He wanted to look at them.
Well, Bob, we don't
Yes.
know what he did. He may have left something behind on those books, switched them with very convincing fakes.
Well, I'll have a look then.
May put a curse on him.
And then Bob just triggers it.
Yeah.
That is 3 successes if it's the same as Murtus.
Yes. You examine the books. Yeah, they've been played around with. They definitely are still the same books. A slight smell has been left on them, but you'd probably think that that's probably from the guy's hands. Really, it's just he just seems to have picked them up, looked through them, put them back.
So, John, do we know that what was his name?
His name was
Mr.
William
Stratford. Isn't actually working for Jonathan and is just confirming that we have
He's
books
a
that he
mercenary
doesn't.
for all we know. He's
Yes.
working for mysterious person.
Yes. So we don't know that it's not Jonathan.
We know it is not Jonathan. I talked with
Oh.
a sheriff. Sheriff is in privy to dealings
If he was
with
working,
vampires out of the cart.
Yes.
he-
I was
He
just
needs
thinking
to know.
I wouldn't
there's
want Jonathan, to get suspicious of us and send mercenaries after us. That would be, weird.
if he was working with Jonathan, Edith and Steve would already be dead.
Do you
Yep.
say this out loud?
Yes, they are.
I'm pretty certain they know.
I glance at Walter with
what
the
did you
panicked
say?
expression.
Out of character?
It's fine.
That if he was working for Jonathan, me and Steven would already be dead. And he says this out loud, by the way, in front of you.
Why would you say that?
Well, I'm sure you have an idea.
I may have an idea, but can you explain what you meant?
Well, considering... Well,
I
Bob
just-
would have died too.
I just bury my face into your shoulder.
Won't bite it.
I'm not, no.
Oh.
You deal with this.
Think about it.
Mm.
They were hiding. Do you really think that he didn't notice them?
Who do you think they noticed them?
Edith, Steve, and Bob. And Bob, well, he just walked off in one part.
That I did. How is that relevant? Oh yes, this is very, very relevant. I behaved very
Look-
suspiciously.
No, if Jonathan did send someone, really? Do you really think he would send someone who would just check the books and then leave them as well? He wants those.
It's reasonable.
Well,
And why would they attack us?
Well, they did not attack us. We attacked them. He said he wanted to look at the books.
But they followed us. Why? They're definitely not part of Camarilla.
If you say so, Walter, you know them best.
where are we sitting? Okay.
You're in the back with us.
Mhm. You know that what you are saying right now.
That if Jonathan did send them, we would definitely not be fighting the people, would we?
Well, where I think what Bob okay, out of character. What you said and how you said it was talking about if I know who both Steve and Edith are.
No, I was just saying that out of character. I was saying like they will be dead as well because they don't know them.
Yeah, but the way you phrased that, that's why Merta was asking 3 times.
Yes, but you
That's why I'm currently just hiding inside your shoulder. Like, whatever the fuck kind of thought process you're having, have it without my intervention.
Yeah, you don't know that in character though.
I mean, you stated that statement of I would be dead in character. That's yeah.
So,
Yes.
tell me, why would they be dead if Jonathan knew who they are?
Because he doesn't. They're not part.
That's not answer to my question.
It
I
is.
ask you, why would they be dead if he knew who they are? And your answer to that, he doesn't know.
Yes.
That doesn't explain me why would they be dead if he knew.
Because they haven't been presented, have they?
You feel
they?
something cold press against the side of your body.
John,
And it's not a knife.
this is your penis.
No, it's the handgun.
Hmm.
Wait, I thought you gave him the gun.
Yeah,
He
you
has
gave
the
me
rifle.
Yeah,
Oh.
you gave me the rifle.
John,
You are not. You mentioned that before. You are into his arms. You can't see what I'm doing.
I'm like right next to him. I mean,
Yeah, and I was right next to you where you guys were whispering, and I couldn't hear anything. So, the same way I'm holding my arms together with the gun pressed to his side.
What, are you whispering in my ear?
I'm not whispering. I'm talking loudly.
Well,
Well,
mhm.
since you seem to know who they are, care to share?
Well, we know they're not part of the Camarilla.
Yes, we know, but that doesn't necessarily mean they are to be killed.
Why wouldn't it?
Hmm?
Why wouldn't it? They're an unknown factor.
Yes. And you are in very obvious way try to get out of answering the question. Do you know who they are?
I have no
And why
idea.
do you think John would want them dead?
I have no idea. But I do know, seeing as
You
though they're part of the
just
Camarilla.
gave me a clear answer that you know who they are.
Did I?
Yes.
Wait,
John,
did I?
I believe Walter may think he knows because, well, the most obvious answer as to why he would say such a thing, that the prince wanted them dead if he knew that who they were, is because he assumes that because of the flame that Miss Otter used, that she must be Bali, which you do not necessarily know. I know these things. I have studied thaumaturgy. There are other ways such a thing can be produced. They're rare. It's just, it's something.
Why would you think I was thinking of that?
Well, because that's one of the few things that basically everyone knows about Bali. You know, they produce black
Hey,
flames.
that's easy.
Yeah.
I mean, Steve,
Yes.
could you open the compartment in front of you and take out the crucifix, please?
I essentially freeze still at the suggestion.
John,
Yes.
you are in no shape or form to make these kind of asks of other people right now. For if you're gonna continue pressing on this matter, you are gonna be the one that's gonna be set on fire.
That means you would have enough time to do so.
We just...
And I
John,
think the
you're
gun I
nearly
have
dead.
pointed at
I am
Walter right now
uninjured.
would easily penetrate him and you both.
I am uninjured, and you're nearly dead. And this is a confined space.
Yes,
You look
you're in
where the
confined
bloody
space
carrot
with a gangrel. Guess how that will go for you?
Should we just
Well,
hide?
let's blow the bloody car up and we'll take all of us out.
Yes, that is a good point.
I'm keeping the books with me.
Here I thought we were finally getting along.
You're not hiding the books, they're mine.
So, no, let me just take some things in my mind. Walter knows their body. Walter is defending them, and he knows that they are Bali. Hence, Walter is a traitor to the cart.
I had no idea that they were Bali. I still don't.
Not the way you were acting. And that was like, I'm talking out of character, trying to sort things out in how John sees it.
There's literally like not a fucking reason why I shouldn't just conflagration genre.
I mean, like the any moment that I would see, I would just unload the whole magazine.
We would literally need to roll.
Yeah.
If we did that, the car would explode. We're all dying.
Yes.
It's like I'd rather not
Well,
go
it
through
was a
Viking
nice chronicle.
funeral in the format of the modern day.
Thank you, Zeph, for being awkward again.
You're all big tosses.
I'd rather not go through a fucking Viking funeral in the modern day. Like, fuck that.
I know his fear.
Who, mine?
No. This is out of character. I know John's fear. So could do another thing.
Can I take out? Do I know about Bali? Do I know enough about Bali to know whether, if I take out the crucifix, hold it upside down, and show it to the both of them, whether they will react or not?
All symbols would still affect.
Yeah, but if it's upside down, then it would be,
Unholy.
yeah, like demonic, wouldn't it?
So, if anything, it would really do fuck all or would amplify us.
Not amplify you, but
No, it wouldn't amplify you. You just have no reaction whatsoever.
but yeah, but I don't think John would know that.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's my point. But can I guess that?
Give me intelligence and occult. God, we're using that one a lot. Difficulty 6.
I think he already knows. I think Bob already knows that Edith and Steve are.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, I know that. That's 4 successes.
Trying to
You know
help us.
that turning a holy symbol upside down basically changes the meaning. While the symbol itself doesn't change, it's the Bali's perception that matters. And the act of you turning it upside down is effectively you changing their perception of that symbol.
Right. So that's what I do. I take out the crucifix from the glove compartment, hold it in my hand, preferably in a way that John doesn't see it very well, and hold it into Edith's face.
Yeah, like you're just sort of reaching it around your shoulder upside down towards her, just casually.
Yeah.
You know, like just like here. And she doesn't really have a reaction. She just stares blankly for a moment.
To be fair, that interaction tells me absolutely everything that I need to know about Bob.
Yeah, it really does.
So, Mr. Doe, are we mollified?
Okay. I wouldn't know that, right? Or do I roll for it?
It would be a very difficult role for you. Again, intelligence and occult 9.
1. That's actually 1.
Jesus.
Jesus.
And
all
that's-
ones?
You botched so hard. You actually.
It's a 1 and a 9.
So not
So you roll a 1 and a 9.
Yes.
Yeah, you've no idea. You just see them take out the holy symbol, show it to them. They've had no reaction, and you don't understand the significance even.
Yeah, I put it back into the glove compartment and ask Mr. Doe. So, sir, does
See,
that...
Steve, why couldn't you do that?
Yeah, come on. Do you want common sense?
Yeah. Use it.
Yes, please.
Okay. Here's a simple answer. Good excuse for a lazy person like yourself. You're in the back seat. It's kind of cramped, and the glove
No,
box is far
Steve is
away.
in front seat.
Yeah.
Is he in front?
Yeah, he's in the passenger seat. John is in the back with the two of them.
Ah, true. Okay, you're in the front. All right. It's That's a good question. That is actually kind of hard to come up with an excuse for that. We could say,
Bob did it
You-
before he could.
well, yeah, but he there was a little bit of time before, thing, and he was showing hesitation.
Just say he hates religion.
Well, he could say that, but then that's kind of still, the point,
So-
isn't it? He could say that the leather upholstery bothers him. He could pretend to be a hippie.
Yeah.
Kind of fits
Even
with his
though-
appearance.
Yeah.
Even though I'm more of a metalhead than a fucking hippie.
Yeah, but just it's fine.
The sensation of the leather upholstery is kind of...
You could just
Not
say
my
that
taste.
that you scare me and I was too terrified to move.
That's true.
It's actually
That is true. You could say that.
That would be the most common explanation. You have a person with a gun behind you, and he asks you something, you just froze.
Yeah, just tell him it's because he startled you and you were intimidated by how sudden he was, giving you orders.
I don't do well under pressure. You freaked me out.
Fair enough. Okay,
Yeah, he's used to hearing that.
that seems okay. At least what I heard of Bali, he wouldn't be able to handle that, and Bob was waving that around. So let's say we're okay. And the pressure on your side disappears.
It's good that we got that out of the way.
Yes.
I whispered to Bob quietly, how did you know that would work like that?
Maybe not whisper that in front of John right now.
No.
This is a freebie from me, okay? Common
Bob starts
sense.
coughing, turning up the radio.
God.
Steve is about to leave the car. You can have this conversation right after.
Like, I'm trying to think of a way we don't end this session in a bloodbath.
Oh, well, we almost did bloody die, but oh,
Or an
well.
exploding car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Are we good?
Mhm.
Don't think we are.
John, go get the books and go.
Okay, I grab the books and go.
Good, no, that was quick.
Yeah, very sudden.
I'm amazed that he didn't argue.
Mm.
Because this is just me being pissed now.
Yes. Okay, so you're stopped on a road called Thingy. It's literally called Snake Road.
Snake way.
It's literally called Snake Road, which connects to Snake Pass and Woodcock Road. So you've stopped there as to be close enough to your place, but far enough away that no one's going to perceive all of you as a threat. Traveling through most of the empty open fields and across the rugged terrain late at night, it's very calm. You're headed away to your little hideout. When you find your shack, as you'd left it, it's sort of partially hidden away, like a very small, sort of like a valley, but it's like really small, just a crevasse in the terrain. You get there, you go inside, bit of a mess, but it's the way you like it. You don't really tend to keep it super clean, and you decide that you're going to hide them away. Where'd you hide them?
I assume I have a basement there where I sleep.
You don't have a basement as such. It's more like you can remove some of the floorboards, and there's a sort of dugout area underneath. It's like reminiscent of like trenches and the likes in the war.
Then I wouldn't hide it in the hut itself. I would go to one of nearby animal dens I know of. But first I would grab some old rucksack or something like that to wrap that around.
Yeah.
And secure it. Then I would go to like nearby animal den, even like a rabbit den I know of. I would dig it up and hide it there.
Don't forget the shirts.
Hmm?
The shirts.
Yeah, I know about the shirts. Don't worry. One thing at a time.
Okay, you dig away an animal den, possibly belong to a rabbit or a mole or something, and you stash the rucksack away in there. Looking up from your work, you turn around and you see there's a guy standing there. Rather tall dude, his eyes seeming to reflect the light in the very... It's sort of a dim night, semi-overcast, but his eyes are reflecting an unnatural light. He says, "What are you doing there?"
Just
I'm
securing
talking.
something.
Securing something. You brought others this time.
They are outside of the area, just passing through. Meant no disrespect to you and the pack. As I promise. The others stay away.
It's thanks to that respect that we allow you to hide out here.
I thank you for that.
You've been away for some time. Has anything happened?
Court politics. Have to do my duty for a time before I'm let go again.
Guy seems to take your explanation as somewhat passable. You'll accept it. Doesn't look like he's pleased to hear it. Says, there's a particularly foul stench that you've brought this time. Don't know if it's in that rucksack that you just buried away there or if you brought it with you from the car.
Did I bury already the rucksack or not? Or was I in the middle of it?
You've already put it away, but he was watching you.
What kind of smell?
Is that what you ask him?
Yeah.
It's malodorous, powdery, but it's mixed with something else. The worm stench is thick on it.
Would I know enough to connect worm and body?
Well, all vampires reek of the worm, even yourself.
Yeah.
But he could be talking about the smell that William left on it.
Well, there was. You see, with the state I am, had to tussle with quite old vampire. At least one of the oldest. Was fun, I think. Even you and yours could have some fun with it.
A single insect would not really be much of a hunt.
True. But apparently this one can't be killed.
Well then, color me intrigued. And if you say you had fun, you're quite like us yourself.
Yeah. How is the forest? Is everything okay?
Well, it's not much of a forest, is it?
Oh,
But the spirits have grown restless. Things get worse. Fair warning. We might
yes.
just have to move in city.
Leave a
I think
message
you know
in
what
the
I
shack.
mean.
Yeah. There is some restless on the court as well. That's why I'm moving as well.
This bundle that you've hidden here, how long will it be here?
Few days, I think, not more.
More of your kind come looking for it.
Maybe. That's why I'm hiding here. For the safety.
Fair warning. Anyone comes looking for it, besides yourself or one of your own, we will kill them.
That's what I was hoping for.
He gives you a look, sort of a semi-smile, but also a little bit of an insult perceived. Says, fine, now leave.
Thank you. A slight bow and moves away. He knows what to not fuck with.
It's like, you've been told to leave, you're going.
Yep. I was just stepping this shack, grab one of the package shirts that I was given before, and leave.
Meanwhile,
Just out of character then, like, Sao, you wasted an opportunity there for like a what a shame, because that sounded like a really deeper version of JC Denton.
Shame.
I was sort of channeling my inner Geralt a little bit. The wind is howling. It's starting to rain.
while he's out, we have Bob with us at the car.
Also, you do know that particular werewolf guy's name is Balfour, and you've interacted with him quite a few times, but the interactions are always the same. He doesn't say much, and then he tells you to leave.
Yeah. Do I have a way of contacting him? Or is that more of he finds me?
If you want him to talk to you, you know that appeasing the local land spirits is the best way to get him to come to you.
How do I appease local land spirits? Hunt or something?
Yeah, like a hunt, an offering of like dead animals that would, feed the land, things like that.
Okay.
I guess back to us.
Yes, back to you.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm like hunching forward because my back is killing.
Bob,
Yes, Miss Oxley.
you know.
Of course I know.
Yes.
And you're fine with it.
Yes. You yourself told me that you wouldn't do anything shameful or hurting, and you haven't.
Yes.
And you could potentially be the new regent.
Yes, and you could help me with this.
Ambitious.
Oh God, Bob, I like you.
Yes, he seems. He sees pretty much the same thing. Oh, my back. He really did a number on it.
I wish I could help with that, but I can't.
What did I do to your back?
Not you.
Not set it on fire or anything.
And here I was seeing
Totally
Walter is
fine.
complaining about him getting stuck in.
But yes, it seems a fine young friend here. He has the same. Sorry, my back. He has the same kind of perception that I have of you. That's why we are not attacking you as you think we should.
Oh, I doubt she thinks we should. I
Well,
think
I
she
mean-
thinks we're supposed to. But, you know, these things aren't important. As long, you know,
when
as
there's
you
mutual-
not harming me, why would I harm you?
Oh, when there's mutual gain at times.
Low-key out of character, but makes me think that Pyramid hid quite a few Bali knowingly now.
What?
Oh, I bet you they do. Look, some things you can just only learn from demons, okay?
Oof, oof, oof.
Bob, I never knew you were into that sort of thing.
I never knew that either, Bob.
Oh, I generally am into things that, you know, teach me, make me learn.
I'll
The
keep
source
that in
doesn't
mind.
matter.
With the amount of blood that we had to see earlier, I could definitely paint another picture to this gruesome scene that we helped to deliver earlier.
If you ended up doing something like that, just at least promise us that you won't hate it.
Oh, I'll always hate it, but don't worry, it will only be their death that will be in frame. It won't be any of us, because that could be a problem, as you could see.
At some point, you have to tell me about your art.
Oh, I will. And
But
please
just
don't be
tell.
too... Oh, right now?
No, just the telling, not the doing.
You don't want me to do. You just want me to say that.
Basically, yes.
Fine. Well, I will definitely have to tell you at some point. I don't know if
Very
tonight
good.
would be the best time, though. But yes,
Whenever we have nothing better to do.
it seems that seems to happen a lot of the time with us.
Do you normally paint while alone or not mind observers?
Would you want to observe?
In better times,
In better times.
when we are not
Elaborate.
stuck on a giant car chase over books across
Oh,
the
yes.
continent.
Of course, I'll be painting it after exploits, but yes, I guess you could observe. I've never had I've never had an audience before.
Maybe, you know, me and Bob could just study some books in the corner and you could.
Oh, I think that would be a lovely evening exercise.
Edith working on her personal harem.
All the while I buy some circuitry and start wiring stuff.
I,
Are you putting up what, tripods and cameras or what?
Just gonna be sat there just like having to build myself a new phone or what.
Wait, where did you buy wires, though? I think we're in the middle of nowhere, aren't we?
Yeah, it's
No, I
pretty
mean
much
like that's what I'll have to do when you lot are all together.
Oh, he's talking about later. Fair enough.
You never know. He might be
Later
able to build
plans
the
after
next.
while you're busy making your painting.
Maybe he'll be able to make a new computer. Maybe, who knows? Maybe people will start calling him Steve Jobs. Or
I'd
Alan
rather not
Sugar if
make
you...
an apple.
Fine, Alan Sugar it is.
Make an orange.
Steve, is
Banana.
everything all right? You sound annoyed.
Yes. I hear that too.
I'm alright. I don't know, that fight with, what was his name? William?
William Stratford, I think.
Hmm.
I'm still wrapped up over it, and it's still bothering me.
What's bothering you? I mean, yeah, he could obviously come back and murder us in a, as humans would like to call it, sleep. But, yes. No worries.
It's more along the lines of, I just felt ill-equipped and ill-prepared.
Look, you stabbed him.
I was useless.
You stabbed him.
I barely gave him a graze. John did all the work.
I
You
would have
stabbed
been a lot more upset if you had stayed hiding underneath that fucking car the whole time.
You stabbed him.
As
And I
for
pushed-
preparation, nobody's ever prepared for this life, Steve. That's just how life is now.
And considering he's not dead, we were
I
definitely
mean,
not...
I'm lucky to have survived it, but still. I
Yes,
can't shake the feeling of the fact that I could have done more.
well, seeing as though I have this rifle, I pull it out and... Not my dip, my rifle. That sounds wrong.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Have this. I won't need to worry about trying to full Nelson someone as someone sets me on fire.
Do you
I still
hold a
don't
grudge
quite
over
realize
that?
why you were saying. I still don't quite get why you were saying that you're going to literally bone them up the arse rather than actually throw them.
I never said I was going to bone them. I just wanted to grab them from behind and give them a lovingly fucking, hug. While John fucking ripped their throat out. Is that such a crime?
I think you would be better off doing German suplexes.
I could try.
What is a German suplex?
Yes. I think they did.
I think they did actually around that time. Type of throw that's like over the body. It was invented by Germans as a modern sport of wrestling.
No shit.
Oh, wrestling is a very interesting affair. Ah, the
Fucking
Greeks.
Germans.
Yeah, around this time, Hulk Hogan is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that was a thing.
I'm the cream of the crop.
With his fucking leg drop.
He also had that show with like motorboat thingy. If you remember that bit.
Yeah, I like 20 motorboat.
Motorboat.
What was the name of that?
But yes. You asked if I had a grudge? No, not at all. I did like that shirt. I will be honest. And I do like my back as well. My pussy and my crack. But, yes. Yes, I'm sure it will heal, and I'm sure whatever John provides me, it should be adequate. As long as it... He said it was buttoned, right? I'm pretty certain he did.
So, yes.
I think he did, but he did mention that it was going to be scruffy and dirty.
No.
Did he? I think he said he never wore it.
Yeah, it's packaged.
It's
Oh, did
probably
he?
from it's
I'm
probably from
thinking
around the
that he's
time of
still living in World War One half the time with that
It's-
kind of outfit.
it's probably a package shirt from World War II.
If that's
No, I think it was one of the things that Nicholas or Malcolm gave him whenever he, if you are going to show up, look presentable, wear this.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it has buttons, it means I can have the chest exposed, so at least we've got that. I guess.
I'll just be fine with t-shirts. The way easier and simplistic to get rid of if shit hits the fan.
Yes, but they don't fit the form of the body quite like a nice shirt, do they?
That's the point. They're meant to be freeing so that you don't feel so tightly wadded in your uniform.
Oh, so you want to be free, do you? Free and easy?
Well, I never could
Like
get
a
used to those
fucking
stretchy
bird.
synthetic fibers.
We need to get you some clothes, Steve.
Thanks, but I'll pass. I enjoy my clothes as it is.
Come on. It will be inconspicuous.
T-shirts, arseless chaps, and fucking jackets are enough for me.
But you're
And the
not
fact that I wear boots as well. That helps.
you're not wearing the maskless though. That's the problem.
Gotta have some standards, Walter.
Are you saying I have no standards?
You're too sleazy even in that posh twat shit.
Thank you. That's the best compliment I've had all day. Thank you.
Oh, God.
Anyway. Yes. From
If I weren't dead, I'd ask for that rifle to blow me brains out.
Honestly, this kind of low-key feels like Walter is trying to adopt Steve.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like, okay, your stepdaddy will take you shopping.
Fuck off!
Sugar daddy. I have the resource.
Jesus Christ.
I've got 200 resources. I
You
can.
massive twat.
But yes.
He can buy you a new phone as well.
Yeah. You wouldn't need to make one then.
He will even buy you Atari.
Hey,
But yes, I will be quite alright with what John will be providing me. So there's no need to worry there. I don't have a grudge either, I promise. Just
all the
please.
same, is there anything we can do for that back of yours?
I don't know, is there?
It's burning damage. You'll have to heal it as you sleep.
Yes.
Well, isn't there anything that can numb the pain at least, so that it's not bothering him?
Yeah, you can stab him in the leg, then he will only think about the pain in his leg.
My fangs get exposed when he says that, and I'm like, are you willing to try?
Perhaps.
Oh, really?
I know you like it dirty.
Oh, I love it dirty.
Steve, give the man your hand.
I swear this time, if John comes to that, he may shoot everyone.
Steve, how is your blood?
Plentiful and still probably rich from when I was still alive.
Would it be possible to take a few?
I stretch my hand out after slicing a little scratch out to draw blood and reach out to Walter.
That's a very strange way of saying it. I sliced a little scratch. Did it actually cut the vein?
Yes, it did.
Like, I looked at Edith and I go, is this okay with you? He is your shoulder, after all.
I mean, Walter, you're gonna be practically part of the family.
Does Bob know about that off character? I don't think he does.
I mean, Bob seems to be completely minding his own business about a lot of things, so.
He spends most of the time turning up the radio, so it's all good.
The funny thing is, Steve wouldn't have known, so.
Fine, fuck it. Like, I grab Steve's wrist and drink 2 from him, and then I get 3 because of effective digestion, or efficient, or whatever.
How much did you take from me?
2.
3. Because you got 3, so you took 3.
Oh, I thought.
Wait, no, like, doesn't it mean, like, if he takes 2, he gets 3 out of that?
Yeah, because efficient digestion.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. So, I gained 3 back after taking 2 off of you. Ah. Thank you, Steve. That's
You're
just
very welcome.
did. If you ever need healing, though, don't be so coy and sucking me.
Knock, knock.
Oh, hello, Bob. I'm John.
Hello, Bob.
Excuse me?
Oh, hello.
I mean, John. Sorry. I guess
Are
so.
you quite done?
Yes.
Good.
Pretty
Here,
certain.
have this. And he will throw on his lap like a black button-up shirt.
I put it on like enthusiastically, like fucking checking myself out in the mirror.
John himself have a change of clothes, but it seems to be perfectly same one outfit that he had before, just another set.
Does he not change? Jesus.
He did change, but he just have the same. Why change if it works?
I stuffed the parts
True.
that don't fit into my pants.
Like you are what, like L, and he's like XXL.
I patch up the little scratch that I made.
I think we're all ready, aren't we?
Well,
Is there
I would
still enough?
say books are as safe as they are going to be.
Hmm.
Hey,
And yes, we should go because they know you are here.
I could
Yeah.
use some hunting. Should go.
Yes.
Not.
Who's they?
Nah, it's better
Whoever
if you
they
don't know.
are.
Better for you not to know, Steve.
Is there still enough time in the night to do our trip, or do we do something else?
I mean, we would definitely get there. And we
Hmm.
definitely should get there because phone
think
call
we
at
should
10
get-
p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, we should get
Yeah.
there. We should
Mm.
find a place to sleep and
People, food,
Come back.
eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes, food, eat.
Let's eat a hotel or something.
Yes. We could hit up a hotel. I have the resources. Though would I need to roll for that just to make sure?
I have resources as well, so I can assist.
That's how people talk about money. I have the resources.
I look around at the car full of hungry vampires and go, but who gets to eat the check-in clerk?
The what?
Two?
The check-in clerk.
I mean, I'm not that hungry.
I'm
I'm full of holes, but getting more blood in me won't help with that.
It might ease the burden, though, like of the recovery process.
Steve just whoring himself out now. just drink me, fuck it.
I mean, pretty much already done so.
I mean,
Yeah.
Steve is playing the exact same game as I am.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, shit!
You fucking moron.
I forgot about it. Seriously. Right, that's all I'm taking from you, Steve.
I mean, it's okay, you're taking more from me, so that's fine.
Yeah, but
And before, after a length of time, like, just Edith will eventually be like, now you must drink from Steve. And it's like, oh god, no.
well, it's one of them.
Sure,
Like, we're biting each other at the same time.
I didn't take a single drop from you, though.
thankfully, John didn't see any of that. So
It's fine.
Yes.
All I'm taking from you.
Well, Bob just doesn't care.
I do not get involved in these things. Sorry.
Bob is such an agreeable party member. We could
Don't look
like
at
literally
Morobot.
be like absolutely torturing people in a different room, and Bob would just be like silently whistling to himself, going, "I do not get involved in these matters."
Just, I've got books.
Look, if it doesn't profit me, I do not care. And most trouble does not profit me.
Fine. Should we be off?
Yes.
We are off.
Are we?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are off, and we just hit 7-hour mark. So I think this is a good time to stop.
Very much so, yeah.
Bare minimum.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah, we have achieved quite a bit.
Yeah, but we also learned, combat rules quite a bit as well.
Yeah.
We learned that this night is never gonna fucking end.
That's right.
We're
I
never
mean-
gonna get our experience.
Don't worry, you're going to be skipping like 4 hours when you fucking go to bath.
Yeah.
Isn't there a game called The Longest Night?
It is.
Do we want to like get XP for today anyway? Because you said that the last time.
Yeah.
Should probably
Let's
do
see.
that. Yeah.
So everyone gets. Hmm?
Yeah, nothing.
So everyone gets 1 XP. Plus, let's see, Narba gets another XP for doing very well against the fake William. Let's see. Roleplay, everyone gets 1 XP for that. So let's see.
I burned quite a lot of William.
You what?
You do what?
I burned quite a lot of fake William.
Yeah, and your party member.
Yeah.
True.
I've only been
That is
hit
true.
numbers.
Let's see. What have you learned today, Murta?
That Walter's a slut. and
Yeah,
ready
that
to
Walter
accept
is
any
kind of
deal.
easy, and that Bob is a lot more agreeable than I thought he would be. And that it would be very profitable for me to have Bob as regent.
Yes. Working your way into the Camarilla.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Get an
Oh,
extra
I'll give you a
XP.
cover.
Oh, thank you.
You'll be the
Yes.
best Tremere there ever was.
Steve, you were doing some learning today.
Yes. So much learning.
Yeah. What have you learned?
Well, I learned that I need to work on myself overall, on mainly on combat, because I did nothing, and I should have done something more so than what I did. So I was not impressed with myself doing that. I need to improve that. Usual case for me. Learned a bit more about the Camarilla and a bit more about the Jameer's side of it. I forgot the name of it. God help me. Names, they're so difficult. But with each of the clans and that, like I was learning a bit more about each one from my interaction with Bob, and I'm thankful for that.
Yay,
See,
I'm doing the pedagogue.
You've also learned that Bob is a good little contact to have. Yeah, you get an extra XP. Let's see. Bob. What did you learn today?
I have learned that I must level up my fucking combat shite. Because I thought I could just be useless and that would be okay, but I need to be able to pitch in. Also, it's very good to control a situation in such a way that, you always do what people expect, but, better keep them in the dark.
Yeah,
Good thing.
you got to play the Eisen of the group. Yeah. Fucking Seth gets it.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Bob could be like the most insidious member here.
Yeah.
He is. He's at some point he's going to take off his glasses, slick his hair back, and be like, "I've played you all."
Or he's going to be Palpatine.
I mean, that's what my character is supposed to be. I hope I can eventually get there.
Eventually, maybe. So yeah, you get XP.
Where John is more of a Kenpachi, just there for the challenge of it all.
Yeah, you're getting challenged, but always coming away fucking nearly dead.
I mean,
So
Kenpachi did as well.
Yeah, that's true. So, what have you learned, bitch? Clearly, I mean you, Norma.
Fair enough, because we also have Sexy Bitch, and then
That's
there is
true.
Merta.
Yeah.
There is many,
Sorry, you're all my bitch.
Yeah, there is a little
Should have been
bit.
more specific. Sausage bitch. What did you learn?
Sausage.
Let me look over the session. I learned a lot of things, to be fair.
Yeah.
Walter not to be trusted that much. I learned that I need to work more about what I know and how I perceive things rather than depend on Walter from now on. That they may not be Bali, but it's still something that under big question mark.
Yeah.
Because he was like, okay, yeah, Bob usually seemed to know stuff.
It's a
But
simple
then-
test. It's uncontrovertible truth.
Yeah, but then he met someone who is like, he is more scared and respects more than Jonathan, which is Balfour, and he smelled something, so something is not okay. Either with the books or with people I'm with. But that doesn't necessarily only mean Edith and Steve. So there are some things. Reporting back to Sheriff seems to be profitable.
Profitable.
Incredible.
College drama.
Sheriff, question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit.
Ease. Yeah, you get extra XP as well. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Yeah.
I am gonna end the
I'm
stream
just
right
messing
here.
with you. I'm messing with you, Seth. What did you learn, Seth?
I learned not to rub my dick on fucking John's face.
All right, we also had that session.
Yeah, that's true.
I learned that John and Bob know their way around a gear stick. I also learned that don't fucking dash to fucking
The way of
grab
fire.
a dude when someone's trying to cast fire.
Yeah.
I also learned that fucking
You're the damage sponge.
that my fucking teammates are trying to kill me.
No!
I also learned that there's a possibility that I might die for a lot of shit that I've done, but at least I'm doing it.
Yeah, you're really fucking up this whole vampiric jihad thing.
Yeah.
Fine.
You're not
you,
doing too well in that
I
regard.
think you also might have discovered that you have impulse control problem.
Oh, with the dick rubbing, yeah.
I mean, like, I'm dick rubbing, bond exchanging, talking about, well, you know, would Jonathan kill them situation thingy.
But don't forget, I am actually playing to one of my flaws.
I know.
Yeah,
Shouldn't-
that's extra XP for you as well. Actually, since Myrta got herself out of a couple of situations where she and Steve were going to get fucking butchered and has started to execute her plan to pull Seth and the others under her wing, that would count as getting out of a near-death situation. That would be an extra XP point. Since I didn't give her one for doing a bunch of damage to the fake William.
Mhm.
Also, you're welcome.
I literally have no idea what Bob's deal is, but by the point where you're gonna reveal that, you're gonna have me so hooked that, you know what, as long as you're giving me cover, I would be like, sure, I'm helping Bob.
If Bob continues down this road, he'll get a bunch of extra XP too.
Yeah.
He knows it.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here.
John will have to put some contingency plans in action in case he will expire.